Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up a triangle.
Wow!
He threw up a triangle.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely new studio zone, Arizona, UFC 312, Strickland versus Du Plessis, Tatiana Suarez versus Zhang Weili, live reaction with the MMA-Holes. Are you alive? Are you alive?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. Fight reaction for 312. It's going down in Australia, and I'm your host, Mr. Moss. I'll be telling you what's going on throughout this entire event. We have the MMA-Holes.tv Goat Milk Pick'em Challenge in effect. Going over to MMA-Holes.tv and get your picks in. And if you're too late, we'll see you on the next one. But you battle for the Goat Milk belt. It's completely free at MMA-Holes.tv. If you're going to play some bets, going over to MyBookie.ag. MyBookie.ag is the only place, the best place to place a bet for UFC 312. So you have a chance to win some money at MyBookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. Also, if you're going to bet on the Super Bowl, good luck with your bets at MyBookie.ag. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, baby? The poll is in the chat, Strickland and DDP, and right now, Sean Strickland is up 51% to 49%. So the slight underdog actually moderate underdog in Sean Strickland is up in our poll just by a smidge. We're going to monitor that throughout the entire stream. So, yeah, that's a thing going on. How's everyone doing in the chat? Hopefully you're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I got my bets in. If you missed the bets, I'll tell you as we go along this stream. And I'm looking to win the goat milk tonight on the MMA-Holes. We'll see how that plays out. Let's get comfy over here. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful stream.
Wonderful.
Who will be the top dog of the stream? We'll find out very soon. We got the live chat fired up. Make sure you hit the like button right now. Everyone, ground and pound it. Beat it up viciously, ferociously. Destroy the like button right now. And thank you to those who always hit the like each and every stream. Shout out to the members in the chat. I see you guys all up in the green. You are wonderful, wonderful as well.
Wonderful.
Standing out in the chat, and I appreciate your contributions, members. Members. All right. Always high as Fuchs is Tim, all right? Nicole Wilson doing wonderful. MB up in the chat. Yo, MB, how you doing? Let's see. Celine has to bark, and he will win. Let's go MMA-Holes. Hey, Carl, good to see you, says Omar. We got an alert coming in. Who's this? The first donation of the stream,
Wonderful.
206. He doesn't say a damn thing. He just says, you know what he says? He says, put me up. Put me up there. Put me up there in the lights. If you're going to buy this event, we have a link in the description down below. It's on ESPN Plus. If you're not, it's okay. I'm going to tell you what happens. I'm going to spoil everything for you. I'm going to tell you exactly how each and every fight goes down. I'm going to have the stats behind me. You're going to see the damage appear on the boys and the girls, the clams. I got reprimanded today about calling the ladies the clams. I was told it's degrading to women. I'm not going to say who told me that today. But if you're a clam in the chat, be proud to be a clam. And don't ever let anyone tell you it's degrading to be called a clam.
Super chat.
KC.
Top dog.
No,
Dog.
No, that was close. That was a close one. It was a close one, but the top dog right now is 206. Thank you, KC, very much for your support. Appreciate you.
Wonderful.
All right, let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Who you guys picking for the first fight on the card? We'll monitor Goat Milk, a 12-fight card. And this is an interesting one. It kicks off with a very interesting one because this guy Jubli over here from India, he was undefeated. He was a guy that the UFC really looked like they wanted to back, and then boom, he loses. He gets knocked out in the third round of his last fight. Now he's looking to bounce back. He's a plus 360 underdog against Matthew McConaughey.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's not Matt. That's Quillan Salkilld. Now, listen, Salkilld has the same exact record, and for some reason, he's a minus 525. Now, I didn't pick Salkilld. Oh, yeah, I did. I did pick him. But I wasn't going to pick him because I got to be honest with you, that's incredible disrespect for the Indian fellow over here. So we'll see how this fight plays out. But I picked Salkilld by decision. It's in Australia, and I hope he gets the home field advantage. Now, speaking of home field advantage, I put a bunch of bets in at my bookie, and one of them is an all-Australian parlay. Another is an anti-Australian parlay out of so many bets that we put in. And if you missed our Thursday night show, then you have no idea what we're talking about. But I'll keep you guys posted as we go along the stream. And the first fight will bust at least one parlay and put us in the right direction for another. I also have an all-gay parlay.
Wonderful.
And I have all sorts of parlays on this card. A no-flyless parlay.
Wonderful.
If you want to check these out, check them out over here. So I got a Bruna Brasil. By the way, she's fighting nerds, okay? She was getting a plus 270 against the Chinese young lady, the Joker chick. And I was like, you know what? Let's take a swing because we had a beautiful call on Thursday night that brought that up. So Bruna Brasil. Oh, shoot. I did it twice by accident. Whoopsie. All right. One I got her at a plus 300, and the other one I had a plus 270. Actually, it's funny. The plus, look at this. The plus 300, so I got it a little bit more. I don't know how the hell I did that twice by accident. Oh well, let's try to win twice on her. Here's the parlay. I think this is the no flyless parlay over here. No, that's not. This is the. I can't remember which one this was. I wish I could name these parlays. But I have a parlay of Zhang, Cong, Micallef, and Du Plessis. I got a parlay of those guys. I have a parlay of I have a straight-up bet on Jonathan Micallef. That's the dude from the Contender Series that I saw him getting plus 204. I was like, let's jump on that. And I got a Sean Strickland straight-up bet as well. I put $100 on Sean Strickland to get the win. So a lot of people are criticizing me on that, but I have been plus money for 3 weeks in a row on my bookie. I'm still plus money even after all these crazy bets, and I'm about to go 4 weeks in a row if Sean Strickland can get it done. Hopefully he gets it done. But there are other parlays in here. Like I said, the old Aussie parlay. We got Taliesin, Rodolfo, Francisco, Gabriel, Aleksandre, Viacheslav, Borshchev, Kevin, Jousset, and Jubli. That is a $5 parlay to win $1,067. And then I have another parlay over here, a $5 parlay to win $2,943. And I believe that is the all Aussie parlay. If the all Aussie parlay hits, $5 wins me $2,943. A lot of action. I got so much, I can't even keep track of all the action, so we'll let that play out. But let me know where I made a mistake. Thank you. We got a pervert, and her name is Nicole with the 10.
Hey, I can see your underwear.
Push your
boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits.
Come on.
Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Boobies.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you.
Have a wonderful, wonderful day, y'all. Top clam.
There we go. See, Nicole knows what's up. She understands it. She gets it. She's an MMA Hole top clam. Now that's a mighty clam right there. Thank you, Nicole, for being top clam. Here's the tale of the tape. Powered by MyBookie.ag. Salkilld is a minus 450, 325. Jubli, both 6 feet tall. 156, 155 for Jubli. Jubli, 30 years of age, 25 for Salkilld. Salkild's got the 75-inch reach, 69-inch reach for Jubli. Switch hitter Jubli. Orthodox Salkilld. Let's get into it, baby. The round one's about to get going over here. Make sure you hit the like button. The most electrifying reaction show on YouTube is getting underway. As we have fight number one. Fight number one. There we go. Synced up. All right, so Jubli in the white trunks, Salkilld in the black. Oh, my God! Salkilld rocks him with a... He dropped him right off the bat, and he's down and out. The ref jumps in, and there's an argument from Jubli, but instantly knocked out. And I got to be honest with you, I think that might have been a quick stop, to be honest with you. Oh, my God. The ref didn't even give him a chance. Holy Mark Goddard. Let me watch that again. A great shot right to the mush, but an instant argument. And, there wasn't even a reaction time by the referee. Jubli... Well, he's been knocked out 2 in a row. That stoppage looked massively quick. And they're trying to calm down Jubli. Salkilld is celebrating right now. And, oh, my goodness. So the old Australian parlay in full effect. My no-flyless parlay has combusted, but that's okay. That's okay. That is not as good as my old Australian parlay. Here's the right hand. Bang, right on the ear. And Jubli went down. Head bounces off the mat. Oh, my God. That stoppage is horrific. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, boy. Now, I got the first fight right on Goat Milk. But, a beautiful right hand on the ear. They're showing the replay again. They could show the entire fight super quick. And Salkilld puts one, bang, right on the ear. The way he went down. Dude. I'll give him the carnage, but that is a horrific stoppage. Ouch. Ouch.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with
carnage.
Oh my God.
With carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Hey, listen, give Salkilld his respect. I mean, he did pop him there, but I mean, listen, it's the first fight on the card. It looks like this is the way this is going to go. I mean, Aussies are going to get a little bit of love from the refs, maybe the judges. So a lot of Aussies are underdogs on this card. We might see the Aussies pull it off. Oh no, he was grabbing his leg. Yeah, he got right up, grabbed the leg, and the ref stepped. The ref, I mean, when he fell, his head did hit the mat. He covered up, he intelligently defended himself. He shot him for a leg, and the ref just stopped it. And then, I mean, it's a really bad stop and it's a tough one. I could understand how Jubli would be very upset about this because Jubli, actually, that was going to be a really good fight. Jubli just got knocked out in his last fight. You know, had a tough loss in his last fight. So this one here, not even getting a chance. Oof. That's tough. If you're Team Jubli, that's a tough pill to swallow, but tough shit. I got my win. And my all Aussie parlay's intact, so we'll just leave it at that.
Ah, super chat.
Oh my God.
Goat milk sucks like that fight couldn't get bets on.
Goat milk sucks like that fight couldn't get bets on. Wait, what? Goat milk sucks like that fight couldn't get. What do you mean you couldn't get bets on? What are you talking about? If you have any issues with goat milk, hit me up in the DMs. What the issues are? Why couldn't you get bets? I got my bets in. What happened there? Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it.
Ah, super chat.
We got Rody.
Moss, Zarukian versus Chandler. Who you got? Elaborate.
Sarukian versus Chandler. Who do I mean, I got to go with Sarukian. It pains me to say it, but I got to go with Arman. I hope Chandler wins. It'd be hilarious if Chandler wins. Thank you, Rody, very much for the $1.99. Appreciate you very, very much. By the way, we are 3 out of 50 on our way to maybe, possibly, if we hit our super chat goal, opening up phone lines after this. But I want to know in the chat, what do you think about that stoppage? I mean, that's a little sus. Listen, my goat milk, I got it right. Even though I did pick decision, I got it right. So I can't go too crazy over that. And I picked a lot of finishes on this card. If you look through, you can get a sneak peek of what I picked on this UFC 312 card. But yeah, that's a weird stop. Weird stop.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We just saw Rozenstruik get cut. R.I.P. India. Tragic if this gets him cut.
He won't get cut, no. And one of the reasons why he won't get cut is they need Indian talent. So this guy can go on a 4-fight skid, and I'm sure they'll try everything they can. I mean, they're very lacking in the Indian department. So, yeah, he'll be fine. But that's got to be rough, man. Dude, this guy. You know, it's a sketch stop, but it is what it is. Knocked Aladdin out. Jasmine is gone running. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's a weird way to start, but hey, we're kicking it off of Carnage. I did pick. How did you guys pick? Did you pick a lot of finishes on this card? Let me know. I picked a lot. Although the co-main and main event, I picked both decisions on that. Let me see if the leaderboard is up to par. I mean, that was a super quick stoppage. So.
Ah, super chat.
That KO was racist. Some lib probably.
He kind of looked like Mark Goddard a little bit. I was about to go, is this Goddard again? Now, if that was Goddard, I really lost my mind. But Masha said India was a DEI hire. That was, yeah, this is, well, wasn't a DEI loss, that's for sure. Anyway, I picked Freddie Mercury in the next fight. I went with the under. In fact, I got a straight up bet on him as well. So I got him attached to a bunch of shit. I got him attached to like parlays and straight up bets. So this is one I'm going to be very, very interested in. Let's wait. Let's see if goat milk. Let's see. Maybe it did update. Let's check it out. Well, it looks like it might have. Looks like goat milk is working. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wow. Some people got perfects on that. First round knockout. Oh, wow. Look at this. Damn. Wow. That can't be right. That can't be accurate. Is it? Wow, a lot of people got the round and the knockout right. Holy shit. So you guys aren't arguing that stoppage. Damn, guys. So 110 points. right off the bat. Oh, my God, dude. What a start. What a start. So you guys are sucking off that ref, that's for sure. Holy crap. That's a lot of people tied for first place here on Goat Milk. Who picked the Indian guy? Let's see. Damn, man. And a bunch of people got the round right, too. Damn, so that ref helped out a lot of people in Goat Milk. All right, now let's check out the people that are probably furious. Not many. Not many. Kingdom, J Cone, Tetra, Nova, Breakfish, Quan War, and Imacor. So yeah, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bunch of people picked on Goat Milk this week. Wow, we got a lot of people picking. So good stuff. Good shit. All right, we'll keep an eye on our Pick'em League. This is MMA-Holes.tv.
Super chat.
Trying to goat milk for days and no luck, so back to sleeping face.
Wait, so trying for days? Wait, you gotta send me a screenshot. Yeah, send me whatever. Anyone have any issues on Goat Milk? MMA-Holes.tv. Send me a screenshot, a screen recording, because we can't troubleshoot. That doesn't help us in any way. So DM me whatever the hell is going wrong. Now, you can't put your picks in now because the event started. So this event is dead for people to put picks in. But next week, put your picks in and let me know what's going on. Show me what the hell is happening. Because I can't help if I don't know what's going on. Anybody from New Zealand on here? Yeah, who's from New Zealand? Who's from Australia? Let me know in the chat where everyone's from. Adjust your audio. How about you adjust? I don't know. What the fuck you want me to adjust? Micallef by submission, prop. I hate props, but I will say this. I think I picked him by finish. Let me see. If anyone does want to prop him. Let's see how I picked him. Yeah. So, listen, I hope the Aussies win a lot of fights. All of the fights. It'd be great if Australia runs the table on this card. That'd be fantastic. I picked Micallef submission in the second. Yeah. So I did pick submission on that. This audio's fine. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that guy. I think, drugs and alcohol sometimes screw people up. Who's circumcised in the chat? Can someone answer Kia? If you're circumcised in the chat, let him know. No issues mostly, though. Many of the bugs have been worked out on Goat Milk. Yeah, so the only thing that's a problem right now is the lag. There's a little bit of lag between 2 pages on Goat Milk. That's actually being worked out right now. So they'll fix that up. But once we got that sorted, then we're going to add the other updates to the website. So we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, if anyone has any issues,
super chat.
My DMs are open.
Ilya versus Khabib, who wins?
I mean, that's an easy one, right? I mean, I don't think it's even a question. Does anyone think that Ilya beats Khabib? Khabib would honestly, I think Islam ragdolls him. And we might see that. We might actually see that. Thank you so much, Raheem Altaf. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that donation, my friend. Appreciate you very, very much. I see you guys answering. Turtleneck Gang, Team Helmet.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we got some time to get to know each other a little bit better because quick finish in the first fight. Circumcised day 8. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Turtleneck hanging on these boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You guys are great. The best. The absolute best. All right, who do you got in the next fight? You got Jousset. You got Micallef. I look at our Goat Milk, and only 20% picked Micallef, the underdog. And I was foaming at the mouth. I was like, do we not remember how good? Now, listen, Jousset's a tough dude. And I kind of understand why he's a favorite, but I feel like this could have been a pick'em fight, really. Micallef came into the Contender Series, and he looked like a complete savage. So good that I clicked on his profile picture at MMAHoles.tv, and I said, let me make him part of my favorite squad. And you can do that on MMAHoles.tv, and that helped me in this one. If he wins, it worked. If he doesn't win, well, that didn't work. But yeah, I hit him in my favorite section over there. I clicked this little favorite thing, and he looked ferocious in that debut. And I think this guy's got like that it factor. So let's see if under the big lights, Australia, he can work an upset here, or maybe make me look like a complete idiot. I don't know. We'll find out. But only 20% picked him. That's pretty wild. Underdog. Where's the underdog gang? Where's my underdog gang at? All right, so let me look at what happened here. So unfortunately, my no-fly list is done. That parlay's done, but it's okay. It's okay because we hit this the Salkilld one here. Okay. And that is the all Aussie part. If all the Australians win, guys, I win $2,943 off a $5 bet. So you know I'm rooting Aussies. Even though I didn't pick all the Aussies in my goat milk, I'm definitely rooting for them in my parlay. Bruna, Brasil, and then let's see, we have the Weili Zhang, Cong, Jonathan Micallef, and Du Plessis parlay. And here's Micallef. So Micallef's part of that one. He's part of that parlay, $5 to win $51. I also have Micallef straight up, a $25 bet to win $51. So we need Micallef to get the job done. We need Micallef to do what I think he's going to do. We all know Zachariah. Okay. Oh, hey, there he is, Jason. Jason, who took over the stream last one. Jason's getting his reps in early, getting a little warmed up. Jason getting warmed up over there.
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in from Kia Kaha.
What about uncircumcised versus uncircumcised division?
Let me know one's in the chat if you want me to make that part of, like, when I do interviews, part of, like, usually I used to ask them dick size all the time, but would you like me with every male interview to ask circumcised or uncircumcised? I can do it. So if you flood the chat with ones right now, the next guest I'll have on, I'll be sure to ask him that for you because you clearly are interested. You don't see Nina Drama asking those questions or Ariel Hawani. So the Aussie stands not full, but it's early in the card. I'm curious what the pricing is. Does anyone know? Anyone in Australia know what the pricing is? Like, what's the price of floor seats? What's the price of the nosebleeds? If anyone actually knows that, let me know in the chat because I guess the tickets were pricey. It's pretty empty there. Oh, man, a lot of people want me to ask that. You guys are fucked up. Vietnamese style, okay. He's like, nah, I'm good. Ask Girth. Well, I mean, we ask, like Ben Rothwell answered about his dick, and that clip was interesting. By the way, someone clipped me. Hold on a second. Actually, let me repost this. I forgot. I saw it before I went live. But I jumped into a Twitter space, and I guess they found me. I've been exposed. But I'll repost this over here. Let me repost this. But I jumped into this here. You can listen for a second if you'd like.
Where you from, bro?
I'm from your fucking mother's asshole. That's why I'm. So if you want to see you want to hear more of that, go on X. I just reposted it. Okay. Shout out to Will Harris over here. If you guys could do me a favor, though, this is very important. I asked you kindly. Okay. And I'm only going to ask you kindly once. Then every other time that I ask you, I'm going to get a little more aggressive. Okay. If you guys could do me a favor, this is the post where I need some help with, okay? It's our 312 post over here. Are you ready for carnage? Going over on X at the MMA-Holes and give this puppy a repost. I want to see as many reposts as we possibly can give on this thing over here. Are you ready for carnage at the MMA-Holes? Thank you very much to the people that done it so far. Thank you so much. We'll see how that plays out. Muchas gracias. We got 800 people in the chat. Everyone, I need you to hit the like button right now before we get ready for the next fight on the card. Micallef versus Jousset. Juicy Jousset. I might have to put these guys a little higher on the screen. I think I got the likes right. Man, you guys have been fucking killing that like button. I like it, baby. You guys have been doing a very nice job on the likes. Appreciate it. First goal is 777. Mastro and Bombs. I can't buy the pay-per-view because of my area. What? Well, if you can, use our link in the description. If not, I will tell you exactly what's going on. Where are you from? They can't. KS Kramer, where are you from, man? They don't let you buy the pay-per-view? That's nuts. By the way, I looked at the pay-per-view price. It's like $90. 90 and change. Like $92. I was like, what? So then, of course, I bought it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know? Did Mosh just say he was a asshole baby? No, you got to watch the video to know. It was pretty, it got a little crazy. Got a little crazy. Got a little nuts. This Mousset kid is a good fighter. Lads, watch this. Mousset or Jousset? Mousset. It's an insane amount of people that still pay. It's fine. If you still pay, just use our link in the description. Please. We get a little kickback if you use our link in the description. I mean, I did. I don't know. Why would you shame anyone for... Pedro from Napoleon Dynamite. Who, this dude? He looks like... I mean, he kind of looked like Freddie Mercury in the Contender Series, but he looks like someone else. I can't... Who? There's someone that he looks like. Who else? Who would you say he looks like, this dude? Jonathan Micallef. Yeah, Strickland's Power of the Stash, 100% effective tonight. It will overpower the staff. The stash is going to overpower the staff. The power of the jab, 5 straight rounds of punishment, and I will be $160 richer. And I hope we all hit. Staff over stash. Although, I mean, it's close, man. That poll in the chat is close. It's literally a pick 'em. 834 votes, 51 say Strickland, and 49% say DDP. So it is literally smack in the middle. Great fight. How many people thought DDP won the last time? How many people thought Strickland won the last time? Let me know before we get into this one. PSN is back up. Yeah, I know. My daughter was freaking out this morning. She couldn't play her games. Poor Ellie. Couldn't do it. Even like the disc games you couldn't play for some reason. I don't know what was going on. Does anyone know if the PlayStation got hacked or something? Like, what was the deal? Oh, strange. All right, so now Jonathan Micallef is disrobing, getting ready to step inside the octagon. Let's do this, baby.
Super chat.
He's got a flat chest.
Last super chat, need $350 for a Connor bag, please.
Last super chat, need $350 for a Connor bag? A Connor bag? What is a Connor bag? Kia Kaha. Well, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate you. Back-to-back super chats. Come on, round of applause. What do you mean? What kind of... A Connor bag? What is a Connor bag? Major hack on PS. Yeah, I didn't see... Like, they didn't give any reason for what happened to the PlayStation. It just magically came back to life. No one has claimed responsibility, though. Yeah, it's a little sketch, right? By the way, we're at 97,300 subscribers. We are in a quest for 100,000, but we need your help. So, guys, oh, look at you guys. You guys are reposted on X. I appreciate that very much. Everyone that reposts this on X will go straight to heaven or whatever paradise you believe you go to when you die. So, everyone, please repost this on X. I appreciate it very much. Your support is well appreciated, and also throw it on Reddit. Throw it on Reddit out there. You know, spread the word, spread the legs, you know. Spread your legs. The tail of the tape, Micallef is 170, championship weight, Jousset 171, 31 years of age. Kevin, 25 for Micallef. Micallef got that 77-inch reach, 75-inch reach for Jousset. Jousset rocking the orthodox stance in southpaw for Jonathan Micallef. Now remember, if you're going to place bets, go to mybookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. I put something on Instagram. I got caught. Did you guys see it? I got caught. Did you guys see it? I got caught. You're going to have to go see it for yourself. I can't play it over here. All I know is, all I could say is I got caught. I got caught. So we need Sean Strickland to win. No way they did maintenance on a Friday of Super Bowl weekend. For sure, a major hack. So Jean-Paul going with the hack. That's the first thing I thought. I was like, there's some tomfoolery, some tomfoolery going on here. Caught jerking. No, you're gonna have to go watch the. How would I show that on Instagram? How? Why would I? I can't even show that on Instagram. You weirdo. These fighters just jumped into their names. Okay, round one. I'm gonna have to fix that graphic. I don't know why they're into their head. Their heads are anyway. So Jousset starting off aggressively on Micallef. Micallef. I mean, I wonder what the nerves are for Micallef here, fighting in Australia in front of his peeps. There we go. He is circling the cage cautiously as Jousset is going headhunting with the foot. Micallef fires a one off the arms and slips to the ground, pops back up to the feet. Yeah, the jitters for Micallef, man. A prospect coming out of the Contender Series. Gets an opportunity here in Australia and is the underdog. Micallef is circling around and a good leg kick there by Jousset. Micallef fires off the right arm of Jousset. Jousset backs up from a left hand by Micallef. We're in the first round with 4 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. The first fight ended in a devastating early stoppage. But Australia is undefeated so far. Micallef looking to keep the train moving in the Australian direction. Jousset controlling the center as Micallef circles the cage. Jousset fires in with the leg kick. And a nice leg kick. Oh, good left hand by Jousset on the face of Micallef. And there's redness on the face of Micallef as he circles around the octagon. 30-40. Both legs collide simultaneously. Jousset with good control. Out of that orthodox stance, zaps in with the right hand off the side of the face of Micallef. Micallef looks a little clunky here early. Micallef trying to push that right hand in there. A kick to the body and now grabs onto the body of Jousset. Jousset hits him up the middle with an uppercut. 3:20 on the clock in the first round. Let's break records tonight here, guys. Invite all your friends. Hit the like button as violently as you can. Micallef still controlling the center as Jousset misses with the left hand. Good head movement by Jousset. Jousset rapid fire left hand to the face of Micallef. 3:02. Micallef kind of telegraphing these punches. There's a left hand that slides off the face of Jousset. 2:55. Jousset fires a kick up high. That misses. Micallef kicks towards the body. That hand that landed on the right side of the face of Micallef, man, it's really red on Micallef's face. And the eye looks a little swollen from that shot. So a good shot by Jousset earlier in this first round. 2:38. And Micallef whips out the jab. Looks to engage as Jousset backs up. Will this hit the mat? A parlay and a straight-up bet in jeopardy right now as Jousset moves in. Throws the right hand out there. Micallef backs up and circles the cage once more. 2:20 on the clock. Jousset patiently pushing the kick forward on Micallef. Micallef circles around as a kick lands on the inside of the right leg of Micallef. Oh, good left hand by Jousset. Micallef trying to grab a hold of him and knees up the middle, but those uppercuts working beautifully by Jousset separate. So Micallef trying to get a hold of the body of Jousset. Jousset's got an answer with the uppercut. Jousset looks like he is focused right now. His brows are all tucked forward towards his nose. Micallef showing off that redness on the right side of his face. Whipping around that right arm. Backs up. Inside leg kick by Jousset. 1:40 on the clock. Haven't seen either of the two refs before that. Oh, a kick up the middle by Micallef. And Jousset's down on his knees. So a knockdown by Micallef here in the first round. Beauty by the under. Yo, submit. Don't submit him here. Wait for the second round. Both fighters get back up. Wow, look at that. A change of momentum. And there's a right hand by Jousset on the face of Micallef. And now is a stinger on the mush of Micallef. So Jousset gives a good one back to Micallef there as Micallef backs up. Micallef throwing out the right hand. 1:05 on the clock. Jousset looking to close the distance. He's moving forward on Micallef. Micallef circling around the cage. Stops in place, bounces, and circles some more. Jousset trying to cut him off. Jousset bouncing back and forth. Micallef threatens to throw out of the southpaw stance. Backs up, and a kick towards the body. Oh, nice left hand on the face of Jousset. Jousset looked like he was a little frustrated there from that one, so then fires back with the right hand. 42 seconds on the clock in the first round. A good one. Back and forth scrap between the two. Micallef has settled in a little bit better. And now we have a very close fight, in my opinion. The striking is pretty on point, 21-20. Both fighters simultaneous leg kicks once again. A kick up high off the arms of Micallef. Both guys missing with lefts. 15 seconds on the clock. Micallef backs up, threatens to come forward, and swoops in with a leg towards the body of Jousset. Ooh, high kick by Micallef right off the face of Jousset. 5 seconds left in this first round. And Jousset creeping forward, and that is the end of one. I got to be honest with you, even though the strikes got evened out, I think Micallef won it. He knocked him down in that round. Jousset started good. Jousset's got his whole right side of his body is very red from those kicks that are coming in. His lateral muscle is all raw. His right arm is all red. I think Micallef got round one. He had a little slow start there, but I think he pulled off round one. What do you guys think in the chat? Good fight, though. Better than we thought. He can't take too many more of those head kicks. Yeah, when Jousset hit the with the which one? I mean, they both got hit upstairs. I want to see the shot that dropped him. Yeah, it was the head kick right off the fucking temple. Woof! And then Jousset fired back with a good straight right hand after that head kick. So both guys headhunting here early, and I'm loving it. By the way, shout out to Gregory Rodriguez. He's been on the program. He's fighting Cannonier February 15th, main event. We got to get him back on the program. Brasil. And Cannonier is like a neighbor over here. Surprisingly, we haven't had him on yet. What are your thoughts on MMA Guru? I know we've gone back and forth in the past. But then we spoke in the DMs and stuff like that. He's an all right dude. He's aight. What are your thoughts on him? He's very successful, though. I'll give him props for that, man. He's killing it. 4:35 on the clock. And a high kick. Yeah, Micallef is trying to set up that high kick again. Jousset coming. I need the submission in this round. I don't even care. I just want Micallef to win. There's a high kick by Jousset. Micallef circling around, backing up, throwing out that right hand, and a left hand follows. I was very surprised. Listen, Micallef could lose his fight, but I was very surprised on how lopsided those odds were. So I took advantage of that plus money. Let's see if it pays off. Good kick to the body by Micallef. Micallef fires to the body again. Jousset back to the body as well. Jousset with a kick off the left arm of Micallef. Can't tolerate him. I mean, yeah, he's acquired taste, that's for sure. He's got a lot younger of an audience than we have. That is definitely for sure. So, I mean, for kids, I can understand why kids would gravitate towards that, you know? It works. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. We have a little bit of an older audience here. There's a kick to the body by Micallef. .325 on the clock, and Jousset goes back with the high kick off the arm of Micallef. Again, 3:20 now. Micallef keeps him at a distance, at range, circles around the cage, and Jousset tries to cut him off. But Micallef's footwork is becoming a little problematic for Jousset. If he could stick to this game plan, let's see if he can try to find a way to finish this thing. But the way Jousset's coming forward, Jousset looks like he's ready to go. He's just having trouble finding his range here in this second round. 2:52, and Micallef blocks a kick on the way in. There's a high kick by Micallef again. Jousset was waiting for it. Throws in the inside leg kick, and Micallef circles around the cage. Oh, nice straight left hand by Micallef on the chin of Jousset. That was a beauty. Micallef swoops in with the right again, and Jousset resets. Micallef reaches out with that right again. A high kick off the head. Micallef comes in with the follow-up 1-2. Micallef has cruised into the favorite in the live odds with 195 a minus. Jousset following Micallef around and falling into traps here, but all it takes is one punch, and one punch landed there. A nice left by Jousset. Micallef circling around, bouncing in place, then teeps to the body. 2:10 on the clock. Micallef keeps on circling around. Jousset has missed a bunch of punches here, but actually both guys, according to this, the stats, a lot of swinging and missing. And Micallef just threw about 4 out there, and they all missed those jabs. There's a kick to the body by Jousset. That was a good one. Shin off the body, shin inside the leg of Micallef. Jousset eats a left right down the middle. Come on, Micallef, finish him this round. Give me the round, baby. At least give me the round. 1:40 on the clock. Another teep kick coming in by Micallef, and Jousset's getting a little frustrated. He's trying to cut him off here. He's throwing out the jab. There it is, and there's a good body shot by Jousset. He follows Micallef around the cage once more. Micallef circles back to the center and then pushes back Jousset. Jousset trying to find the center of the octagon, and he's backing up Micallef now as he fires a high kick up. There's a high kick by Micallef, and that's caught by Jousset. A right hand off the left arm of Jousset, and then an inside leg kick by Jousset there. 1:10 on the clock. Back and forth we go. There's that high kick again. Ooh, Jousset's legs stiffened up from that one, and there's a left up the middle by Micallef. Micallef having good shots there in that exchange. Jousset, I mean, his head is just there. Like, it is just right there, down the line. If he doesn't get the hand up, he's getting smacked around. There's a kick to the body, and then Jousset fires one back. Good inside leg kick by Jousset, and Micallef has to reset. 44 seconds left. Jousset gave him a little grim there. I think that leg kick probably hurt, and Jousset knew it. Jousset trying to capitalize now, but Micallef gets back to the center and fires him with a left hand. Micallef backs up from a high kick by Jousset. 29 seconds on the clock. Micallef, yeah, he's looking for that head kick. Oh, there's a good right hand and then a left hand by Micallef. Both guys landed. 20 seconds on the clock in the center, and Jousset stabs him with 2 jabs, followed by a straight left. 15 seconds on the clock. Micallef trying to bite down on the mouthpiece and finish strong here. Jousset standing his ground, and there's a good left up the middle by Jousset. Oh, there's a high kick by Micallef. With seconds left, the round expires, and competitive fight. Very competitive. All right. So, what do you guys think so far? I mean, it's close in the stats over here. I think Micallef's up 2 rounds. What are you guys saying? That's what I see, but let me know what you guys think. I mean, you never know what the judges are seeing. 2 rounds for Jousset? Okay, I definitely disagree with that one. It could be 1-1. It could be. I could entertain that. I don't know about 2-zip Jousset. I took Micallef because your prediction looking good. Fingers crossed, macaroni. Fingers crossed. Let's try to get it, baby. This is one that really stood out. But I got to be honest with you, Jousset is doing better than I thought he would do. I thought Micallef would have submitted him by now. So credit to Jousset. It could be a split fight going into the third. Oh, you mean 1-1? Yeah, 1-1 could be fair. That second round, I mean, it could go either way. I still think Micallef landed the more effective shots, but who the hell knows what the judges are watching, right? So we're in round number 3. So far, so good. We got a crazy stoppage in the first fight, and then we got a pretty good scrap here between these two. With that being said, there are a lot of swings and misses, though. Like, look at 131 and 53 landed, 51 at a 116. So, is it that good? You know? According to the stats, it's not. But I'm kind of entertained. But I could be entertained because I have money on this. You know? If I didn't have money on this, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to go get a snack or something. So Jousset eats a kick to the body by Micallef. Micallef backs up, circles around, stops, throws out the right hand. Good left by Jousset. Also, it could help that goat milk's in play as well. Don't want to lose my goat milk pick since I have Micallef, and he's only 20% of the community picked him. So this would be a big win for me if Micallef could hold on. Both guys are kicking towards the body. Who's the younger guy? I mean, yeah, Micallef is, 25? Jousset's 31. Outside leg kick by Micallef. Jousset comes in with a good right hand to the face of Micallef. Micallef goes back to circling. Micallef fires in with the left hand. Jousset hits him back with the left of his own. Micallef keeps circling around the cage. Jousset trying to cut him off here. There's a good right hand by Micallef. Just whipping out that jab. Jousset trying to find the range and throws the kick towards the body. Micallef keeps on him, throws out the jab. Jousset, there's the head movement. We were looking for that earlier. There's a good right hand by Micallef, and Jousset throws one as well. And Jousset's got a sense of urgency here. He's fighting like he's down. Yeah, he's coming forward. He's pushing the pace here. Good right hand by Jousset. Yeah, Jousset's fighting like he needs a finish. Micallef circling around the cage. So it looks like Jousset probably got some good corner advice. Jousset kick into the body of Micallef. Micallef circles around. Micallef gives him a little haircut. Jousset ducked in there, and the right comes off the top of the head. Jousset misses with the combination. Micallef makes him pay, and a good right hand to the face. Jousset just shoves him away. They reset back to the center of the octagon with 2:37 on the clock. I mean, there's more damage overall, like on that body of Jousset. It's there. Micallef has a little damage on the face, but all down the right side, you can see Jousset is look like a cheese grater went up his body. Jousset with a good body shot there, giving him a taste of his own medicine. How many low shots here? Body 18, 19. Yeah, both guys worked the body nice in this fight. Jousset is just following Micallef around patiently, but might need a little bit more of a sense of urgency here. Micallef throwing out the jab. Pulling away in total strikes is Micallef as a body shot comes in by Jousset. Jousset wings in a right hand, misses on that. Micallef kicks to the body with the leg. So the aggressiveness of Jousset is playing into Micallef's game a little bit here. The counter-striking's working better for Micallef. So the whole game plan of circling, making Jousset chase him. Nice right hand there by Jousset, and the good left to follow. Best combination of the round. Micallef greets him right back to the middle. And the nose of Micallef shows a little damage. There's a good right hand by Jousset again. All right, Jousset's turning up. Micallef trying to fire back with the left hand. Jousset stays on him. And Micallef keeps on spamming the jab. Another jab, a left hand off the side. Jousset with the inside leg kick. I mean, right now, Jousset's winning this round. Good 1-2 by Jousset. Micallef circling around here. Micallef pops in with the right hand. Jousset stays on him. Micallef threatens to go to the body. Jousset comes forward. Micallef keeps throwing that jab out there. A good right hand by Jousset again. Micallef high kick off the side of the head. Jousset fires back with the right, misses. 50 seconds on the clock. In the final round of the second fight on the card. 12 on this puppy. A Jousset right hand lands again. Jousset trying to creep up in there. They clinch up a little bit. And, nice knee up the middle by Micallef, then shoves Jousset back. Jousset greets him right back in the center with 34 seconds on the clock. A body shot by Jousset. Good high kick again by Micallef. Coming in on Jousset. Jousset's temple holding up. And comes right down the middle with a good right. Stiff to the face of Micallef. And the right eye is closing up on Micallef now. With 17 seconds left in the round. Jousset fires up. Toes off the face of Micallef. Micallef good. Shin to the body, followed by a nice right hand by Jousset to the face. Jousset comes in with a hook. Micallef bounces off the fence, circles around, throws out the right. High kick misses. Jousset good head movement, gives him a little smirk. Jousset high and misses on that one. Fight is over. Okay. I think Micallef got 1 and 2. Jousset got round 3. That's what I think. But we'll see with the judges. Micallef does have the benefit of the home crowd. Let's see if the judges are affected by that. If you look at the stats, 82-76 in favor of Micallef overall. 79 significant to 76. Close, but Micallef has the edge. Headshots 54-42 in favor of Micallef. Body 21-20. And then you have the leg strikes. The leg strikes in favor of Jousset. Never hit the ground. But we do have a knockdown, which should have solidified the first round for Micallef. I think it comes down to the second round, to be honest. That's what I think it comes down to. Come on, give me my freaking money. Just give me my money. Give me my money. A all Aussie parlay holes intact and a straight up Micallef bet. Unanimous. 29-28. Yes! Jonathan, baby! Yes! Yes, 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 yeah! Oh, did I do it again? Did I fucking do it again? 20% of our community picked it, and Mystic Moss once again. I tell you what. I am on fire. I am on fire. This is crazy. Absolute fire. This is crazy, guys. No, it's not. I'm mystical. Of course it's not crazy. I couldn't believe when I saw he was plus money. Now, listen, that fight was closer than I thought it was going to be. But when they gave Micallef massive plus money on that fight, I was like, what? It was like they made a like they clearly made a mistake. We jumped on it. We hit it. So the straight up bet, $25 to 551. I wish I put 100 on him. 51 extra buckarooskies in the pocket. And my all Aussie parlay is intact. The quest to $2,000. In fact, my cash out is going to come in play soon. I might have to cash out because look at this. $5 now. If I cash out $9.50, the next fight. Oh, Wang Cong. Oh, wow. Micallef is in 2 of them. If I cash out of the all Aussie parlay, $5 to win $2,900, I'll get $11 right now. I need Thicknesse to win the next fight. That's probably not going to happen. Thicknesse is fighting Topuria. I need Topuria to lose. Even though I picked Topuria and Goat Milk, I need Topuria to lose. We'll see how that plays out. Very happy that I am always happy when my straight up bets hit. And I got 3 straight up bets. I got Micallef, Strickland, and Brasil. I got 3 of them on this card. If either one of those win, we're in good shape. Okay. All right. Feeling good. So Goat Milk, we're starting off 2-0. One of them being an underdog victory. That helps nicely. I'll take that. Thicknesse is a goated name. It is quite the name, right? I probably should cash out. Yeah. Take the $11. But I mean, it's $2,900. It's like, what the hell? It's just stupid money. Topuria will lose because he isn't his brother. You don't think he's related? You think it's number one bullshit?
This is number one bullshit.
I feel great about the Micallef. I wish I put more money on that, though. Damn. Should put more than 25. I tell you guys. I tell you. Stick with me, kids. Stick with me. How many people picked Micallef on MMA YouTube? All righty. The best. Absolute best. This just rolled into next week's card. All right, so we're going to check the leaderboard in a second, but I hope I made you guys some money there. I honestly, did anyone make some money on that one? That was like,
super chat.
Like, why would they?
Thanks for the pick, Moscata spreads the wealth.
Let's go. Come on. I hope I made some people some money. Did I make you money? Did I make you money? I hope I did. I hope I made you some cash, guys. I did. That's at the end of the day.
1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back. So let's root the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's
1,
2,
3 strikes.
You're out at the old ball game.
I don't know why it didn't show up, but Terry, thank you.
Tired as Fook from moving into new house, but here now hanging with the boys. Sell FG.
Hanging with the boys.
Terry, you are now officially the top dog. Let's go. Oh boy. It feels good to be mystical. Listen, I didn't choose this life. It chose me. This life chose me. And I am here to make you guys money. I'm here to make you guys just make you some money. We need Sean Strickland to win. He's going to make us sweat. We need Sean Strickland to win. All right, let's go to the leaderboard here. So 2 for 2. Let's see what we got. Du Plessis, Strickland. And we have a tie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie. So we'll let this play out. Oh, wow. Scrotemaster was a goat milk winner. All right. All right, yeah, we got to let this play out a little bit here. But big tie for 7th. Mystic Moss in the top 10. Ranked 8. Thank you, Micallef, very much for that. I need to get a round, though. You know, that's what I need. I need to get one of those rounds right.
Super chat.
That's what I need.
First time picking on goat milk tonight. Tied for 3rd with you and a lot of others.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Justin. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you do well on your goat milk challenge. But not better than me. I hope you do worse than me. Because we're all playing against each other. By the way, we're 10 out of 50 with the bonus, the after hours show. So you guys are really looking to make things happen here. Thank you guys for the super chats. I appreciate the support tremendously. You guys keep us going and flowing. So thank you so much to everyone that donates to the program. And we'll get ready for the next fight. Zhu versus Kody Steele. Coming up next. I did pick Kody Steele. I picked knockout in round number 2 because Zhu is about to get slept. I'm telling you right now. Zhu is about to get slept. Zhu is about to get slept. 5'9" versus 5'9", 156, 156. 29 years of age for Steele. Rongzhu, 24. 72.5-inch reach versus a 71-inch reach Steele. Both fighting out of the orthodox stance. All right. All right, what do we think of the card so far? What do we think? It's only 2 in. How we feeling right now? We pumped up? We excited? Or we like, I need more. I need a little more.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, I was behind, so I just turned on the first fight, and what a terrible stoppage. Why don't we just call this boxing with these pussy-ass referees?
I'm telling you, man, that stoppage was pretty bad. I'm with you, Chubbs. I'm not going to go crazy on it because it was the first fight on the card, but could you imagine that was a main card stop? I would have lost my mind. Imagine if you had money going in the other direction. Imagine if you were actually that Indian fighter that took the loss. It would have been terrible. By the way, thank you guys for sharing on X. I really do appreciate everyone sharing on X the post. Very much so. Thank you, thank you. This is the post right over here. Okay, are you ready for some carnage? We need some retweets. We need some reposts over here. We need you guys to fire away on X at the MMA-Holes. Repost this over here. Are you ready for carnage? Share the word. Spread the word of the MMA-Holes. Tell them to
hang with the boys.
Tell them to hang with the boys. Tell them now. I need a devastating finish. I need a fatality. I need a... Okay. I need a...
Super chat.
Been following you since Neck Nork. Smiley face.
Thank you. That was from 7 Spliffs. Thank you, 7 Spliffs. He's been following since Neek Nork. That was one of the greatest segments of all time, the Neek Nork. Thank you, 7 Spliffs. I appreciate you, man.
Super chat.
How many people were around for Neek Nork? Thank you. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Thank you guys very, very much for your support. Appreciate it. Hit the like button. Round 1 has begun between Steele and Zhu. Steele and Zhu. I need Steele round 2. Carnage. Zhu about to get slept. Zhu's still pretty young, huh? 24 years of age. He's just a young buck in the game. This is a lightweight bout. This is the 3rd fight of the card, and that's kind of crazy, right? This is the 3rd fight of the card. Oh, like we're gonna fly through this. We're already an hour in. Does it not feel like it's going way too fast? Barely sipped on my coffee here. Rongzhu with a good kick towards the body on Steele. Steele looking to land that right hand, ducking, moving the hands around, squatting, trying to find a way in. Zhu is waiting for him, waving around his left hand with his right hand cocked back. Oh, whimsically waving that hand around. A leg kick by Steele. Good right hand by Zhu. Zhu quickly puts the right hand in there. A good leg kick by Zhu, followed by a left hand. Outside leg kick by Steele. I haven't seen any known refs here on these prelims. Bunch of no-name refs. There's a right hand off the side by Steele. A leg kick by Zhu comes in. 3:44 on the clock in round number 1. This is on ESPN Plus. If you want to watch along with us, link in the description down below. Steele is trying to get something going here, but Zhu doing a really good job keeping him at range. We got Chubbs coming in with the donation.
I had $5 on the first fight. Fuck that fucking referee.
Uh-oh. What, on the Indian guy? Shooting, I'm assuming so. Shooting him for a takedown. Steele getting the takedown, and Zhu is trying to roll around and muscles Steele down to the ground. Wow, what a reversal by Zhu. Steele wanted to drag this to the ground, and Zhu says, nah, F that. Now Steele rolls around from the bottom and gets right back up. Okay. They're back up to the feet. But, whoa, good left hand up the middle. Whoa, Zhu's got to be careful, man. That shin got hit. Good fight so far here in the first round. A little feral action going on here between the two. Nice right up the middle by Zhu. Steele looking to come forward and trying to land some shots, but he's swinging and missing. 2:40 on the clock, and Steele having trouble finding that shin here as he throws at the left hand and misses once again. Good leg kick there by Zhu. Both guys landing some lefts. 2:30 on the clock. Steele keeps on winging in that right hand. There's a right to the chest of Zhu. Zhu. Oh, nice left hook by Zhu, but Steele's rolling with those punches. Good job by Steele, man. Every time those punches are coming in and swinging for the fences is Steele and wildly missing on that one. Nice head moving by Zhu. Rongzhu winging around that left hand. There's a combo. Zhu covers up on that one. 2 minutes on the clock and a miss. Oh, there's a left hand that does land and a good right hand by Zhu. A left hand by Zhu lands and a right hand by Steele. We're going back to back here with shots landing. They're going punch for punch. They're taking turns and a combo lands by Steele. Steele's throwing a lot in this first round. Like he's like swinging heavy. Why are my stats not working? The hell's going on here? They got to get that right. Steele wings in with the right and good circle around the cage by Zhu, shooting him for a takedown to Steele. Stopped by Zhu. But what I was going to say is the energy that's being expended by Steele in this first round, can he keep that up throughout 3? He's throwing everything into those punches. Zhu circling around the cage some more. And Steele, oh, man, Steele landing there up the middle knees. And Zhu, good head movement. And Steele going head hunting. Zhu was ducking underneath. It's getting me dizzy there. Oh, nice left hand by Zhu. And Steele is wobbled. Steele's backing up. Zhu's going for the headshot here. Zhu's swinging and missing. Nice head movement, but the left lands there by Zhu. Steele is a little buzzed right now, and Zhu is really letting him go. But, oh, Steele is back in the mix. Now Steele lands a combination. Oh, a nice right by Zhu. I'm telling you, the way Steele boxes and rolls with the punches, it's phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. A lot of these shots that are landing, you can tell he's just constantly turning his head with it. And it's crazy, man. It's crazy to watch. So we reset back to the center. 20 seconds. What a fight. Now this is a fucking scrap. And here comes a flurry by Steele coming in on Zhu. And Zhu fires back with the right. There's a good left hand that lands flush on Steele's face. Almost knocks the mouthpiece out. And Zhu coming back with a flurry again. Steele just eats that. 5 seconds on the clock. Whew, what a round, man. This is fire. Both guys going back and forth. They're just taking turns with haymakers. Whew, what an ending. That was great. That was a great round. Absolute phenomenal round right there between these two guys. They were literally just taking turns. Oh, you want to go now? Okay. Oh, my turn? Okay. I'll go Zhu round 1. Don't know what's going on with the statisticals. But hopefully that gets sorted out quickly. Don't know what's going on there. let that thing do its thing. But that was a very, very good round. A very good round. But I would say Zhu, right? What do we say? I think Zhu got that one. What a round on an early prelim, right? Yeah, these guys, dude, that was a great round to watch. I love the way Steele fights, man. The way his head is back and forth, and Zhu too, man. Zhu is just like a savage, keeps coming forward. Landed some real good shots. Both guys being super aggressive, being polite enough to give each other a chance to land combinations, or try at least. Both got wobbled pretty bad, yeah. I do think that Zhu landed the better, though, in that round. There was one shot where Steele was really stung, but Zhu couldn't connect, couldn't follow up. So we're in round number 2. Let's put this. Oh, Steele got dropped over here. He pops back up to the feet, and he's trying to hold on to Zhu. Zhu is holding on to him, pushes him down to the ground, rolling around from the bottom. Is Steele throwing up the legs up high, rolling around, grabbing the leg, holding on to the ankle of Zhu, and Zhu is trying to tug his leg out as Steele's trying to lock up the lower part of the body. So Steele trying to use the heel to get Zhu down to the ground. He's twisting around those legs, and you can tell Zhu doesn't want any part of this. He's trying to pull his legs out. Steele is looking to twist and turn on that left leg of Zhu. Zhu pushing off on the right leg of Steele. And Steele really twisting that. Oh, man, that knee's going in the wrong direction. But Zhu's like, no, we're good. Zhu's just staying nice and calm. We haven't really seen a position like this be problematic, and Zhu just pulls right out of it. So 3:50 on the clock. Good leg kick there by Zhu. They're showing the replay of the knockdown. It was a left right on the lips. Steele was coming forward, and he hit him good. Steele didn't have a chance to roll with that one. How many people in our chat picked Zhu? Let's see. Only 10%. Only 10% picked Kody. I mean, not Kody. Excuse me. Rongzhu. Only 10%. Wow. This would be a big fight if Zhu can keep on there. Now, this is the round I got to finish for Steele, but I tell you what, Zhu looks to be the better. 3:10 on the clock. Steele is trying to close in, but Zhu is waiting for him, waving around that left hand. And it looks like cardio could be playing a part in this second round here. They're not as ferocious as before, and a good left to the body. Oh, nice left upstairs by Zhu. Right on that face of Steele. The way this is saying Steele landed 4 shots is insane. That is so not accurate. Good lefts and a right coming in by Zhu. Yeah, Steele's getting effed up. Steele comes in with a couple of left hands on the face of Zhu. Zhu is showing damage on that face. Steele, good body shot. Nice left hook upstairs by Zhu. 2:20 on the clock. Steele fires back in with a couple of left hands. Steele trying to load up with that right. I mean, like I was saying early in that first round, you can't have that sort of energy throughout 3 rounds the way he was throwing. He was throwing haymakers the entire first round, Steele, that is. Didn't look like he was really conserving much energy. Now he's being more reserved. And it's not helping him here. 1:53 on the clock. Zhu taking his time. Good jabs by Zhu on the face of Steele. Steele eats. Oh, nice left hook there by Zhu. 1:45 on the clock. Zhu's having a great round. Steele having all sorts of problems, but honestly, I think it's the gas tank. He's second-guessing himself. A nice left again by Zhu coming in on Steele. Zhu's in the zone. Steele looking to engage as Zhu steps in and throws another left to the face of Steele. Steele doesn't look like quite Steele right now. This shit fires, says Brian. Yeah, I mean, it's a good fight. I tell you what, though. Zhu he's running away with this thing now. Steele is trying to engage. Can we see another underdog get a win here? Zhu whipping out that left hand. Zhu is complete control as a leg kick comes in by Steele. Steele pops back in with a left. He looks tired. Another flurry by Zhu. Good left hand. Zhu's got the better gas tank right now. 53 seconds on the clock. It's the Zhu show. Rongzhu from China fires him with a good left hand on the face of Steele. Leaps in there And Steele eats that one. Steele becoming a punching bag here in the second round. Nice. Nice fight for Rongzhu, man. Rongzhu is a couple of steps ahead of Steele, circling around the octagon, just chilling. Fires in with the right hand off the face of Steele. Steele's looking to counter in with something, but he's not landing anything here. By the way, these stats, yeah, definitely off, but this round, Zhu definitely running away with it. 10 seconds on the clock, and Zhu pops in a couple of jabs. And it looks like we're going to see a round 3. Steele loops in with a right hand, tries to go for a single, and that is unsuccessful. Man, Zhu had a solid round there. Rongzhu looking to be back-to-back underdogs. Only 10% picked Zhu.
Super chat.
The D Pope with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much to D Pope. Good round from Rongzhu. Rongzhu 2-zip. I concur. Yeah, how you guys scoring it? I would go China 2-zip as well. Hardcore PMF. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We got 1,100 hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whoa. What's up my super chat? My donation.
I make a bomb-ass protein iced coffee. Moss, do you got your technique down?
Bomb-ass iced coffee. I don't like iced coffee. Not a big fan of iced coffee. And the reason why is because I like strong coffee. Thank you so much, Chubbs, for the $2. I like strong coffee. And anytime I have an iced coffee, it waters it down, and it tastes like, to me, it tastes like dirty water. So I'm not a big iced coffee guy. I want my shit to be strong. I like Bustelo. As soon as you put ice cubes in it, you know what I'm saying? It starts to lose that strength. You don't like strong coffee, Momentum? Oh, my God. I feel like if you're not drinking strong coffee, you know, I like that. I like dark roast, you know? Dark roast coffee. I don't. The other stuff, it tastes like dirty water to me. All right, so good whipping jabs coming in by Rongzhu. We're in the third round. Energy drinks. Dude, what do you want to just... Did you buy your tombstone? Is that what you're going for? Energy drinks? Looking to dig yourself an early ditch for your grave? YOLO. Good left hands by Rongzhu on the face of Steele. Steele's, he's going to need a finish, man. He's getting popped again. Rongzhu is just peppering him with combinations. Steele's firing back, but you can tell Steele has a little bit of a sense of urgency here, even though he's becoming more of a punching bag. Not a fan of coffee, but sometimes cappuccino once in a while. Yeah, coffee's not for everybody, but I like anything coffee flavored. I'm a coffee guy. We got Chubbs coming in again. Thank you, Chubbs.
When you get the protein powder, though, you can put as much strength as you want to do. 2 scoops per 8 ounces.
Protein powder in coffee? Really? I mean, I'd try it. Protein powder in coffee. I mean, so what is it, like a coffee protein shake type deal? Is that what? I mean, I would do that. You know, I used to freeze. I would make coffee, freeze the coffee, right? I would just do black coffee, freeze it, and then make protein shakes, and then put those cubes in my protein shakes. I would do that. It tasted delicious. I would do that. But protein powder in coffee sounds crazy. Just regular protein powder and regular coffee. What? That doesn't sound... Wait, I'm confused. Anyway, we're in the third round here, and Rongzhu should be up 2 rounds, going for 3 rounds. Steele's got nothing. He's got nothing to bring to the table right now. It's the Rongzhu show. With 2:34 on the clock, Rongzhu is just landing shots, enough shots to get his hand raised. There's 2:27 on the clock, and Steele just can't get close. Every time he gets close, like another punch lands by Zhu. I'll give you a protein shot. That sounds gay. Are you saying come? Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds, why would you want to come in my mouth? That's very gay. You're gay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Very gay, very gay. Chubbs?
Javi makes protein powder coffee.
Protein powder. You know what? Send me a link. Send me a link. I'm going to have to hit up that company. I would try it. Protein powder coffee. How does that work? So I don't understand. Is it a shake that tastes like coffee, or is it coffee that has protein in it? I got to learn more about this. I would try it. 100%. That person in the chat makes his coffee and he busts a nut in his coffee and then he drinks it for protein. That guy in the chat, the weirdo. You want some creamer? Anyway, 1:15 on the clock. Just fast forward, man. Rongzhu's going to win this. Unless I eat my words here. Steele pops him with the left hand there. But Steele's trying to get close, and he's getting nothing. Zhu throwing out that left hand. This will be my first loss on the card. I don't think there's any bets attached to this. Although, oh, wait, hold on. I think Zhu might be at a... Oh, Zhu is... He's shuffling the feet back and forth. I think, actually... I have a Zhu on that. No, I don't have him in any parlays. But, hey, it might be helping some of your parlays. Kody, you bum. Does this bust anyone's parlays? I mean, Steele is just looking like dog shit out there. Zhu sticks his hand up. Good head movement. 25 seconds left in the final round. Not much to talk about. It's been all Rongzhu. Moss making me want to make a coffee now. Phil, the man, the legend, bro. How many fights left until the main one? This will be the third fight on the card, and Steele is swinging for the fences. He's looking up at the clock, realizing, oh, shit, I got to put this guy down. And here we go. They're swinging. Both guys are in the pocket. They're letting him go. Unloading. Nose is busted open on Steele. He's screaming in the face of Zhu. Zhu screams back. They give each other a hug. They did a little BMF scrap at the very, very end. But Steele just took an unnecessary broken nose at the end because he definitely lost that fight. But tough ending, for sure, man. And shout out to Rongzhu saying, hey, I won this fight, but I'll stand in the pocket and swing. So respect to Zhu on that one. Respect, man. A lot of respect. Good ending.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I sent you a picture in your DMs.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see. So Rongzhu will get... There'll be 2 upsets on this card. Which DMs? Maybe I'll just look after. I'll look after the stream. I'll check it later. Thank you, Chubbs, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I might have to hit him up for a sponsor. That sounds pretty good. I'll check it out. That was a good ending. YS, you like that fight? Here's the reason why I don't think it was a great fight, because honestly, it was very lopsided, like super duper lopsided. Steele, I felt like had 0 shot. The first round was good, and then it just all went downhill. Like, I mean, in a good way for Rongzhu, man. What a performance by him, but very lopsided, in my opinion. Let me hear how the judges scored it. Got to be 30-27. Yep, 30-27 across the board. So pretty lopsided. But hey man, the final 10 seconds was pretty good. Okay. Who got that right? Only 10% of our community picked Rongzhu in that fight. Coming up next, Topuria's brother. Everyone has been waiting for Topuria's brother to hit the octagon, and here we are. He's fighting a guy called Thicknesse. My parlay is in jeopardy here. I did pick Topuria on goat milk, and I picked Topuria by a knockout in round 1. But in MMA-Holes.tv, I mean, on my bookie, I need Thicknesse. Thicknesse is an essential part of my parlay. My all-Australian parlay. So I will be rooting against my MMA-Holes.tv goat milk. I'll be rooting against that. Yo, listening from ski slopes of North Carolina. Is that where you're going from? Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your ski trip. You know, fun fact, I've never been skiing. I would love to go. I would love to try it. We're going to get down with the Thicknesse in the next fight. Down with the Thicknesse. I'm going to get to the leaderboard on goat milk when that thing updates. By the way, last night I stayed up until 3:30 in the morning making MMA-Holes shoes. So if you need some more kicks, go check out our store, MMA-Holes.tv, and get yourself some limited edition merchandise. Help yourself. Protein is for bitches? Protein's for bitches. What the fuck? Protein's for bitches. MMA is so unpredictable. Yeah, I mean, that fight, honestly, that's a shocking one. I didn't think Zhu was going to get that. I thought Steele would have been a lock. Now, Steele he got his first O. A lot of people are losing their O's in the year of 2025. So I guess we got to keep that in consideration when we make our picks. You know? It's helped me a lot. But I thought Steele would get it done. I honestly thought Steele was going to get that one done there. And another decent-sized favorite in Rongzhu. So back-to-back decent-sized favorites. Rongzhu and Micallef getting the job done. This might be the night of upsets. And if that is the case, Australia will be looking good. I doubted my gut and looked past Rongzhu Mas. So pissed. Yeah, it's a tough one, you know. Sometimes we fall victim of the undefeated fighter. And if you think about it, Rongzhu, 24 years old, 25-6-0, and Cody Steele is only 7-1-0. So he did have a lot of that experience. Experience prevailed in that fight. It's a good fight by Rongzhu. He looks great.
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in, Josiah.
Moss, who you got tonight? I got Zhang and DRICUS.
I got the reverse. I got Strickland, and I got not Zhang, which I do like Weili Zhang, but I had to go Tatiana for the win, and I got $100 on Sean Strickland. So we are reversed. A lot of, by the way, Josiah, excuse me. One thing I got to say is you're the top dog. So that's very important. Congratulations. It was a good run, Terry. And number 2, I forgot. I'll let you know if I remember. But, yeah, a lot of people picking Zhang and DRICUS. And I understand why. I get it. I'm just not them.
Super chat.
Kelly.
This chat is WW.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, you know what? Let's take some time out from this stream and give a round of applause to the chat. Come on. Come on. I mean, come on. Right? I mean, come on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a chat. Look at this beautiful. I mean, easily. I've been saying this for years. The best looking chat on YouTube, right? I mean, the most handsome, the most attractive chat. I mean, look, the N-word's in there. How cute. How adorable. It's like they waited all stream, said, oh, please show the chat. But how about this good-looking chat over there? Beautiful people. Fantastic. By the way, that was Kanye in the chat. Or Bryce Mitchell. Every once in a while they pop in. I can't control them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They are uncontrollable. How you doing, Upooful? Let's go. I see a lot of familiar faces without the green. So if anyone wants to gift some memberships, help out some OG holes. There are some OG holes that are going to get lost in the shuffle. I don't want you guys to get lost. Sean Hart, Upooful, we got to help them out. Feel free to gift memberships to some of the OGs out there of the stream. By the way, we reset the top hours. Bruce Buffer tells you who's got the top hours on the channel. So we reset it. It's a brand new year of top hours. Who is going to be the last year? Jamie destroyed and dominated, absolutely dominated the chat, being the top hour person. Who's going to be the new top hour person of the MMA Holes? We're going to find out very, 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 very soon. Let's go, champ. How about this champion over here, Josiah Griffin, becoming a champ? Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for membering up. Thank you, Josiah. Josiah is a champion, a green belt of the chat. A green belt of the...
Super chat.
7 splits.
WW.
Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Woohoo! Wow. Josiah was there for what? 3 minutes? Josiah, it was a good run for you, but there needs to be an new. With the 1999 top dog. Very important place to be. We clip something crazy from the show. Bang, you're front and center. And we've had some pretty ridiculous moments here on the MMA-Holes. Lately, we've been clipping some really weird shit. It's been a weird 2025. All right, who you got? You guys pumped about Topuria? This gremlin-looking version of Topuria? You guys fired up for that? You guys amped up? Mushroom coffee. We've reached out to a couple of mushroom coffee places. Haven't tried it. I'll wait for them to sponsor before I try it. I'm number 5. Holy shit, that's crazy. Scott Young, you're number 5. Oh, did you put the thing? Oh, top hours. Here we go. Who did that? Sober Carl, thank you. So top hours. Let's see who we got here. Top hours. Let's see. By the way, the members of the stream can control Bruce Buffer. Even though he's at the event, they can still control him. So Wisnachify's number 1. Wow. Oh, there's Jamie. Jamie's creeping in now. Wisnachify number 1. Omar number 2. Terry number 3. Vince number 4. Number 5, Scott Young. Jamie. Joe Mama number 6. Not the Gozarian at 7. And Jay Beers number 8. Pale at number 9. Who is going to be the top hours MMA hole? Interesting. Very interesting. Jamie, you going to go back-to-back double champ? It's going to be tough to... listen, even though Jamie is a little low right now, he's still in the top 9, right? Jamie has a chance to go back-to-back top hour champ. Oh, everyone's got to give the WWs to Josiah. Josiah says, no.
What are your thoughts about the whole Canelo versus Paul situation?
That's a good question. Let me put you up in the lights and I'll tell you in a sec here. Thank you so much, my man. Upping it to $20. Josiah for a 312. Top dog. Top dog. Let's go. Okay. I think the Canelo versus Jake Paul saga that's going on right now, not a saga anymore. It's over, right? Put this in perspective. Canelo Alvarez ducked Jake Paul. Thank you. You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage. And you fill it with your rage. Come on! Style bender, one fight. Is he his inside Costa? Is he his inside Costa? Thank you, Terry, for the 450.
Got Strickland and Wei tonight, my picks.
Okay, Strickland and Weili Zhang. I want to know your picks, the top 2 fights in the chat. Let me know. Thank you, Terry, for your contribution. Appreciate you for being
wonderful.
Thank you so much, Terry, an OG of the channel. Very much appreciated.
Super
Johnny
chat.
Ja.
Met Pereira and Oliveira at the meet and greet today.
Oh, hell yeah, man. You got Johnny, you got any picks? Tag us on X. I'll retweet it. On X at the MMA-Holes, I will retweet the pic of you. That's cool, man. Pereira and Oliveira. Oh, I got to see that, man. I got to see. That's awesome. You know what we want. It's Chama, right? Chama? That's cool, man. So, yeah, Canelo Alvarez ducked Jake Paul. I mean, this is the world we live in. Canelo Alvarez ducked Jake Paul. Let that sink in. And Jake Paul is putting out all these videos. He showed the contract that Canelo's signed. And now I just saw Canelo's fighting 2 bums. He signed like a 4-fight deal with Turkey. And he's fighting like 2 bums. The Crawford thing, is it ever going to happen? Canelo Alvarez ducked Jake Paul. Think about this. That's nuts. That's nuts. The problem child.
Super chat.
Crazy. All illegal taco eaters got to go.
Hey, tacos are delicious. Even the illegal ones. Actually, the illegal ones are more delicious. Thank you, Bobby Bands. Thank you very much, very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're waiting on the next fight. We're waiting for Aleksandre Topuria versus Colby Thicknesse. Thicknesse wins. The almost $3,000 parlay out of $5 is still intact. But this son of a bitch is going to put my parlay in jeopardy. Now, I picked Topuria, and I picked him knockout in the first round because he's been smoking fools lately. But we're going to learn something here. Is he overhyped? Is he just a name? We're going to find out. Now, let's go to the leaderboard and find out how the Goat Milk Challenge is doing. I think it had enough time to re-up. So let's check it out. It is hot in here. It's hot. What are you guys doing for the Super Bowl? We got a crazy party going tomorrow. Like, it's a little too crazy. There's the place is like all decked out in Super Bowl games. There's like a ton of people showing up. I just want to watch the game. Like, I want to watch the game with people. That's cool. We got my mother-in-law here. That's kind of cool. But I think it's going to be overkill. The kids are going to be all running around. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be madness. Wise Guy, all by himself. 3 correct. Oh, Wise Guy got the 2 unders. 190 points. That's good. That's pretty good, man. I wish the MMA-Holes Discord had a food receipt link so I can post my food I cook. I mean, I don't know. You can still post it there. I don't know. I guess someone will be interested in that, right? I mean, people have posted video game stuff in there and whatever. There's death threats. There's unhinged comments and weird trolling. There's thumbs. So, yeah, just post it. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on there. Canelo weighs 168. Jake weighs 228. Also, Canelo uses money as TP. Why risk it? He has nothing to gain and reps. He literally signed the contract. He literally was going to fight and then chickened out last second. And he would have went up. And let's be honest here. Jake could be 300 pounds. Shouldn't Canelo beat him? Are you making excuses why Canelo shouldn't fight Jake Paul? That's not a good look. I know there's a lot of Canelo Alvarez fans out there, and I have nothing against Canelo Alvarez. I'm not being a Canelo hater. But the truth of the matter is this. Canelo signed the contract and then backed out. That's a terrible look. And now he's fighting 2 nobodies. That's bad, man. It's not good. It's not good. That's not good. Jake Paul is going to run with this. You're never going to hear the end of this. By Jake Paul. You're never going to hear the end of this. So there could be a million excuses. Oh, Canelo's too small. Canelo's this. Canelo signed the contract. He was ready to go. And Jake can come in fucking super heavyweight. Canelo should win. Canelo is light years better than Jake, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Round 1 has begun. Here's Topuria versus Thicknesse. So Thicknesse is undefeated, if I'm not mistaken. Well, shooting him for a takedown is Thicknesse, and Topuria stops that. Topuria is a creepy-looking bastard. Thicknesse is 7-0. Now, an unbeaten fighter lost earlier. I don't like the way Topuria looks. He looks like a gargoyle. He looks like he should be defending Zool in Ghostbusters, perched on a fucking stone wall or something. He is creepy. He's got a McGregor tattoo on his back. Damn, these Topuria brothers really loved McGregor, huh? This dude, oh my God. There's a left hand by Topuria coming. He's got legit the McGregor tattoo on his back. Like, straight up. Tell me who's your favorite fighter without telling me who's your favorite fighter. Shooting him for a takedown is Thicknesse. That's stopped by Topuria. Jesus. Topuria creeps in with 2 jabs, misses on that, but he is on the aggression. I can't believe he's got a McGregor tattoo on his back. This is like, the fuck? This is crazy. Topuria hits him with the body shot. Right hand coming in. High kick off the glove of Topuria. Thicknesse circling the cage. 3:33 on the clock in round number 1. A right hand sling into the body by Topuria. The gargoyle hits him with a good left and right up the middle. I do want my parlay to hold intact, but Topuria looking good here early. Coming in. That's what I hear right now. That's how Topuria sounds. He's coming in, snarling. Thicknesse backs up after a left hand to the chest by Topuria. My brush. Shooting in for a takedown is Thicknesse, stopped by Topuria. Nice uppercut up the middle by Topuria. Thicknesse circles around the cage. Thicknesse circling some more as Topuria's on the hunt. They collide here. Thicknesse trying to hit him with a left, but Topuria escorts him to the cage with an underlocked left arm. Holds him against the fence. Gremlin McGregor in control against the cage. Hits to the body. Topuria shoves him back. Follows him to the other side of the octagon. Thicknesse throws out the left hand. Topuria snarls over, throws the left to the chest. It looks like Thicknesse is running from like a feral animal right now. He's just like circling around, like, get me away from this teen wolf. Goes to the barbershop. What would you like? I would like the number 4, the Michael J. Fox Teen Wolf. 1:40 on the clock. Topuria using some good head movement. Oh, fires him with a good right hand. There's a body shot. Thicknesse gets popped. Thicknesse shooting him for a takedown. Topuria sprawls over him. I need to finish this round, by the way, for goat milk if I'm going to get it. Topuria hits him with the right hand. Thicknesse gets back up. Topuria wraps around the body of Thicknesse. Thicknesse is trying to peel apart the hands. The undefeated fighter spins around, and Topuria drills a right to the body. Throws the right again. Topuria ferally moves forward to the other side of the octagon. Thicknesse circles the cage. I think Topuria is going to win by rabies. 1:06 on the clock. Topuria moving forward. Thicknesse stops, lifts the left leg, and circles around some more. Thicknesse fires off the gloves of Topuria. Topuria backs up after a right hand misses by Thicknesse. A leg kick misses. Thicknesse throws him off the gloves. Topuria comes forward. 40 seconds on the clock. 37 seconds. Topuria showing off his head movement. Thicknesse tries for a leg kick, misses on that. Thicknesse knees up the middle. The left hand comes in by Thicknesse. Thicknesse trying to catch up in strikes here, but Topuria clearly is winning the round. 23 seconds on the clock. Throws in the right hand. Topuria with another right hand. Thicknesse shoots in. Topuria drags him down by his neck. Topuria rips in the right to the face. Wraps around the body of Thicknesse. Slams him down. Oh, my God, on his head. Just body slams him. Suplexes him on his head. My goodness. Thicknesse is trying to peel apart the arms, and that is the end of round 1. Wow. Wow. Impressive. It was an impressive round. I like it. Holy crap. Wow. He literally flipped him over and he landed Thicknesse on his head. Neck just almost snapped in half. That's pretty good. Yeah, Topuria easily got that round. They're checking for rabies now on Thicknesse in the corner. I think he might have got bit. So I had round 1 knockout. Didn't get it there. I was kind of hoping when he slammed him on his head we would get it there, but yeah, so Topuria looks like if Conor McGregor fucked Ilya Topuria and Teen Wolf, there was like a 3-way or something, and somehow all the DNA got mixed up. Because you do have that Conor tattoo, and you got the team. Like, why is he look like Teen Wolf? What the fuck is that about? It's very interesting. It's I mean, it's unique. So we're in round number 2. Topuria hits him with the outside leg kick. Topuria, nice left up the middle. Damn, man. What a difference, because you have the suave other Topuria brother where he's like, here, have a rose, and I'll smoothly destroy you. And then you got this mongrel. Like, talk about way different. But they're both good. I mean, Topuria looks good so far. Topuria 5-1-0, and it looks like an eye poke. A separation by the ref. Topuria seems like he's fine. Let's stop the clock here. We'll sync it up at 4:08. Connor Topuria. It's crazy, right? He got the exact same tattoo on the back. It's kind of funny, man. Whoa, spinning heel up top, misses by Topuria. Good left hand body shot by Topuria. Was it a headbutt or what was it before? A kick upstairs by Thicknesse. Thicknesse throwing out of combinations. Topuria showing some really good head movement. He avoids everything. Kick to the body by Thicknesse, and Thicknesse is fighting with a sense of urgency as Topuria puts in a left to the face. Thicknesse fires back with the right hand, misses on that. Topuria throws out the left. Thicknesse circles back towards the center. The Australian undefeated fighter fires a kick upstairs, blocked by Topuria. Outside leg kick by Topuria. Thicknesse stops, throws out the left hand. Good left. Oh, I think Thicknesse is in my gay parlay, right? Shit. I think I have a gay parlay. I forgot about my gay parlay. I'm pretty sure Thicknesse is part of that. Yeah, Thicknesse. He's part of the Aussie parlay. Oh, where's my gay parlay? I have so many parlays I can't remember. Thicknesse throwing that kick forward. 2:55 on the clock. I tell you what, Thicknesse looks better this round. I don't know if he's winning it, but he looks better. Thicknesse backs up after a left, tries to go to the body by Topuria. And we got 2:43 on the clock. Topuria eats him up with a good leg kick. I want Topuria to win so we can hear a post-fight interview. I want to hear him like growling into the mic. Give him a biscuit. 2:57 on the clock, and here comes Thicknesse shooting it on Topuria. Topuria stops it, but gets stuck to the fence and then spins off. Nice job by Topuria separating, and Thicknesse throws out the left. Ilia Topuria's brother making his debut. Eats a leg kick, a kick towards the body, a right hand by Topuria firing back. Topuria throws the left hand out there. Topuria a minus 390. Oh, good right hand by Thicknesse, and nice right by Topuria. Topuria moving forward on Thicknesse. Thicknesse bouncing back and forth. Topuria misses with the right. Tries to cut off Thicknesse. Thicknesse circling around, throwing around combinations that are all missing. Good head movement by Topuria as he keeps on Thicknesse. Thicknesse throws a right over the top. Topuria ducks. They clinch up. Topuria knees up the middle. Thicknesse trying to hit him with the left, but that slides off his feral head. A right hand comes in by Thicknesse. 1:34 on the clock. Down with the Thicknesse. 1:29 now. They both circle around each other. A kick to the body by Thicknesse. Get up and go down with the Thicknesse. Nice right hand by Thicknesse. Topuria just eats it and comes forward. 1:17 on the clock. Topuria just keeps moving in some more. Follows him to the other side. Cuts him off. Left hand by Thicknesse. Topuria blocks the kick forward. Thicknesse backs up. Topuria rips the right to the body. Good shot to the body. Grabs onto the head, and Thicknesse spins around as Topuria muscles him and swings him. A left to the body by Topuria. Thicknesse throws the left out there and circles some more. Oh, nice right hand. Disguised that beautifully on the face of Topuria. Topuria didn't even budge. Just goes right back to the middle. Topuria throws out the left hand, and Thicknesse hits him on the left. Who wins? Who's winning this round, guys? Who would you give it to? Snarl goes over the top, but oh, I tell you what, a good timed takedown by Thicknesse, but an even better sprawl by Topuria. As he loops around to the backside of Thicknesse, Thicknesse gets right back up. So Topuria's defense nicely done and tries to go smooth to offense, but they nullify each other, get back up to the feet. 2:20 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Topuria. I would have to go 2-zip Topuria. 15 seconds on the clock. By the way, I'm not anti-Georgian. I love Merab. Merab is my guy. Just the Topuria brothers are a little fucking weird. They're good, though. Well, I don't know about... I'm not sold on this Topuria. We gotta see more from him. All I see now is he's just off his meds, but we know his brother's good. Okay, that's 2 in the books. Hey, thank you, Ed Boy, for gifting a membership. Who got it? Adam Smart. Ed Boy. Shout out to Ed Boy. Yeah, we need these Aussies. We need this Aussie to turn up over here, or my big parlay is in trouble. 2-zip McGregor. We need. I got 2-zip too. Does anyone think Thicknesse got round 2? I mean, I'm not one of them. Maybe we could get some home cooking from the judges, but I'm not one of them. Topuria's McGregor and Ankalaev Magomed had a kid. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, he doesn't fight like McGregor, but he's got that tattoo on his back. Team Wolf beats Bieber. I think Team Wolf is. Look up Team Wolf. Look up Team Wolf. Michael J. Fox. If you haven't seen the movie, many moons back, and you'll say, "Holy shit, is that Topuria?" It's got to be him. You think he could dunk a basketball? All right, here we go. Third round. I got to be honest with you, though. I'm bored. Am I the only one? I expected more. Maybe I'm crazy. Now, you do have an undefeated guy here, and then you got this guy with a lot of pressure on him making his debut. He's got that name. I'm bored. Here we go. They stumble down to the ground. Topuria loops around to the backside. Am I the only one? Thicknesse on his knees. Topuria trying to give him some of his thickness from the backside as he's holding on to the waist of Thicknesse. Thicknesse trying to peel apart the hands. Topuria is just holding him in place as Thicknesse is trying to crawl to the fence. Spoiled MMA fan? I don't know, man. There's nothing other than the name. Like, if we didn't have a Topuria name attached to this guy, is this a good fight? I mean, I don't think it is, to be honest. Topuria is dragging him here as Thicknesse is trying to separate. There's a seatbelt lock around the waist. I think when it comes to Topuria right now, I think all he's got to do is just get the win, right? He's got to beat an undefeated guy in Australia, right? He's an Australian. Just get the win. I think that's what Topuria's mindset is here. So Thicknesse is peeling apart the hands. He's spinning around. Topuria greets him with a knee. Thicknesse pushes off. Underhooks. They separate. So all that for nothing. A left hand by Thicknesse throws out there, and both guys greet each other back to the center. And then down with the Thicknesse. I tell you what, this is a credit to Topuria's head movement. 147 thrown, 34 landed. Topuria's more efficient, 84-44. Shooting in for a takedown. Topuria, as Thicknesse is trying to escape. Topuria loops around to the back. 3:07 on the clock. Okay, let's see if Topuria can solidify the back position. He can't. Not right now. And Thicknesse is trying to Kimura. And Topuria says, okay, you can do that. He goes to side controller, tries, rolling around from the bottom is Thicknesse. Thicknesse is trying to be crafty from off the mat here on Topuria, but Topuria had an answer for it. Nice job by Topuria, falling onto the side again of Thicknesse. And this is a good side position for Aleksandre Topuria. Topuria might settle on top. But now Thicknesse rubbers him with the left leg. And Thicknesse, let's see, Topuria trying to settle into the butterfly guard now of Thicknesse. 2:25 on the clock. And Topuria is cruising. So my goat milk is looking okay. Unfortunately, I picked a decision. But my all-Australian parlay is about to explode. My $5 is going to go right out the window. How dare you? How dare you? So both anti and pro-Australian parlays combust unless Thicknesse can get something done here in the second round. Topuria is inside the guard, holding on to the body of Thicknesse, trying to get a little more of that thickness. And Thicknesse is showing off his flexibility as he has his leg up high, tying up Topuria. I mean, it's crazy how flexible Thicknesse. You would think with all that thickness, he wouldn't be as flexible. Jeez, that leg is twisted in all sorts of ways. The fuck is this? What kind of submission is he going for here? His left leg is looping over the right arm in the head, and now it slips off. Forget it. But man, super flexible is Thicknesse. Topuria stays on top of him. 124. Topuria is about to take the O. Another undefeated fighter going to lose their O. As Topuria is cruising and just holding on to the top position with 114 left. Not trying to advance. There's some rights to the body of Thicknesse. I'm good. Put the clock on 2 times speed. I mean, Jesus, this fight is dog shit. It's a dog shit fight. Not surprised that Topuria's going to win this. But you know, not the most impressive performance. All I could think of is Thicknesse is a tough dude, right? I guess. And Topuria just is looking to get a win. That's, you know, just get your hand raised. 1:39 on the clock, and Topuria hits him with a couple lefts to the ribs. You got 32 seconds to break the Thicknesse. He settles inside the guard of the Thicknesse. Topuria trying to hit him with some body shots. 25 seconds on the clock. Thicknesse trying to get his legs up high on Topuria. And Topuria landing a right. Topuria very close to going 6-1. As Thicknesse trying to roll around, Topuria stays on him. Thicknesse having trouble getting to the cage. A good left landing by Topuria. Thicknesse eats another left. So Topuria finally getting a little vicious here with some ground and pound. Left hand's coming in, but too late. Clock expires. Nice job by Topuria getting his first win in the UFC. Oh, thank God that's over. All right, so goat milk is good. The fun parlays go poof. Down with the Thicknesse. Whew. Yeah, that's this fight. It sure does. Gosh, right? How bad was that fight? God, man.
This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks. This fight sucks. Oh yeah, it sucks.
That was terrible. That was a terrible fight. But what do you guys think of Topuria there? I'm good, man. Don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that.
Aw, super chat.
Pics of me and Pereira on X.
Okay.
312 pics there too. Thumbs up.
Let's see. Let's see. Wait, are you at the event? Let's see. On X. Did you tag me? This fight sucks. We're going to go to the judges, but Topuria should be getting his hand raised. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, it sucks. Where the hell is it? I got no one tagging me. Who is that? John. John, you got to tag me. I got to see this shit. Yeah, I'm definitely not tagged. 30-27, all 3 judges. So good job by Topuria. Winning his debut. I want to eat your... Thank you, Jared, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. This fight just sucked the life out of me. And, wow, how about that Volkanovski giving props to Topuria's brother? And I guess, oh, Ilya's there. Ilya and Volk giving respect in the octagon right now. So both guys were cornering the other. Well, I wasn't tagged. I don't know. I don't know how to find your picks. I'd pay for Paul versus Francis. Ba, ba, ba. Baby Topuria sucks. Yeah, you're not impressed. I mean, I guess, you know what? He's only 5-1. Now he's 6-1, so he's still early in his career. They're interviewing him now. Let me hear what he says. Sometimes one punch can change everything. Okay, this guy's even boring on the mic. Jesus Christ. He's like... All right, I'm good. I'm good with him. We're good. I think it's the first fight. Jitters are out of the way. He takes more chances next fight. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's still relative. I mean, he's 29, so he's not a baby. But he is early in his career, somewhat, sort of. It was in Australia. He fought an Australian guy that was undefeated. So, yeah, I mean, you can't completely bail on Topuria, but we are MMA-Holes. And we can make fun of him if we'd like. I give you permission. Yeah, he's older too, right? How old is Ilya? He's the older brother. Was he sitting on the couch and be like, yeah, I want to do that too. Team Wolf versus Goose from Top Gun. Yeah, if someone, John, tag me on X so I can see your picks, man. I'll show it. At the MMA-Holes. Tag us on X so I can see the picks. Unless you put it on Messenger. I mean, Messenger. Okay. All right, so this guy, I got to contact later. Do not listen, Wandi. This account over here, don't DM me this guy's account. This account over here, Upfront MMA, is just a fucking knucklehead. Don't DM me any of their shit. It's all fake news. Oh, Dominic Cruz officially retired. So he was supposed to fight against, who was it? Was it Rob Font or someone? I can't remember. He got hurt, and that's it. He's officially done. So no more, no more Dom Cruz. The Dominator is done.
Super chat.
Oh, this fight sucks.
Umar versus Aleksandre future fight.
Okay. I mean, at this stage of the game, Umar would fuck him up, I would imagine. But I'd be for it. I would watch that for sure. Raheem, thank you, Raheem. Thank you so much, man. I mean, Umar might be younger than this guy too, right? Topuria. The next fight. Oh, I am very excited about the next fight because we got the Joker over here in Wang Cong and then Bruna Brasil, who is out of the Fighting Nerds, and we dropped a bet on Bruna. Let me tell you, this is our next swing at the fences. Fingers crossed. Can we get the job done? Bruna Brasil. Wang Cong kind of got a little exposed, but she's still, still scary. What do you guys say? Can we get the upset on this one? Can we pull it off? Now, I got out of my picks so far, we're doing pretty good. We did lose one, but I'm not going to go too crazy because it was one that only 10% of the people picked. This Rongzhu fight. That was the only one I got wrong so far, but we got the Topuria one. We hit on this under with Micallef and Salkilld. Now, I can't get the fucking perfects. You know why? Because I'm picking finishes. I always pick decisions. Today, I'm picking finishes, and everything's turning into a freaking decision. What good is it getting it right if everything's a fucking decision?
This is #1 bullshit.
Now, I want everyone right now. I want everyone in the chat that has not hit the like button to hit it. And hopefully, if we can get the likes up to 777 likes, maybe we'll be lucky enough to see a carnage, to see a finish. So guys and gals of the chat, I ask you, from the bottom of my MMA hole, to the people all over the world, please do me a favor, hit that like button. Hit it up, ground and pound it, and hopefully we will get to see a glorious carnage because I'm getting sick of these decisions.
Super chat.
Thank you, Mattia.
Hey Moss, Ilya versus Islam at lightweight. Who you got? Percentage-wise, is it a 50-50?
No, man, I think, listen, Ilya's good. Don't get me wrong. Ilya stays at 145. He's a massive problem. But I think Islam is him, and I think Islam easily gets the job done. I would say I'm going to go 80-20 Islam. 80-20 Islam. Makhachev. Put some respect on Makhachev, for God's sakes. Some respect. Ilya's good. He's good. Listen, I can't deny that, man. Ilya's good. But put some respect. That little 5'7" fool going to go up in there and take out the smashing machine that is Makhachev. Well, this
is #1 bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm actually pretty hyped. This is this female fight over here. By the way, thank you, Maddie, very much. Thank you, everyone. We are 20 out of the 50 in our super chat goal to extend the show. We have how many minutes left? 54 minutes, under an hour left in our goal. That's pinned in the live chat. So if you want to extend the show, we'll open up some phone lines. We'll discuss, especially after the Strickland fight. I mean, I'll play if Strickland's at the press conference, Dana White. You know, we got to hear that shit. So if we can get to the post show, got to hit that super chat goal. Cruz had the most unorthodox style in the game. He was man. If Cruz could stay healthy, I don't think there would be much of a debate, you know, about like bantamweight GOAT. But he couldn't. He was always injured, unfortunately. A little bit of a douche, but I met him. I took a piss next to him, took a picture. Nice guy. Many moons ago. I only got maybe one more membership. I'm tapped out. Super hats. And boy, you do enough around here. We're not asking you, man, but we appreciate you. They ain't taller than Moss. Come on, man. Who's that? I'm only 5'3". What's your question? I mean, you guys see me out there. You see how you see my interviews. You see me in public standing next to people. You see I'm only 5'3".
Super chat.
I mean, Jesus. Thank you for the one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I'm not going to spend it all in one place. I appreciate you. I'm 4 for 4 up next Wang. Hold on, Wagon. What do you say? I'm 4 for 4 up next. Wang, Borshchev, Santos, Matthews. What do you think, brother? This is First Class Concrete Pumping LLC. You know what I think? I think you better go on over to MMA-Holes.tv and put your picks over there. That's what I think. I think you should go on over to MMA-Holes.tv and put your pick, because you could win an actual strap for free on MMA-Holes.tv. That's what I think. The leader so far is Wise Guy with 255 points. 4 correct. 255 points all by himself. I'm definitely outside the top 10 because I can't get perfects. I got only one wrong, and I can't get perfects. So I'm clearly down. Let me see. How far down? Oh, Jesse's at 15. How many does Jess have right? She has only 2 correct, and she's higher than me. Shit. Look at this. This is what I'm saying, man. I should just pick all decisions. How far down am I? What the? Where am I? I'm lost. What the? Stop. Hold up. Where the fuck am I? This fight sucks. Oh, yeah. there I'm at 12. Okay, she's not higher than me. Excuse me. I lied. I'm at 12.
I'm coming.
You better get out of my way. You all better get out of my way.
Wonderful, wonderful.
John.
What's up, Mos? How we doing? Strickland Co. 4th round.
Let's go, John. I like the way you think. Shout out to Dublin. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you to the chat showing up. We got 1,200 here. We're getting ready for the lady fight. Super chat. Thank you for Gita. Thank you so much, man. I definitely don't know how to say your name, but thank you. This guy. Right over here. Fuerzer Gita. Thank you for the 5, man. I wish I could say your name appropriately. Tell me in the chat how to pronunciate that name. It's a phenomenal name and a phenomenal donation. Thank you. Cong 5'6", Brasil. 125 for both girls, 32 years of age, Cong. 31 Brasil. 65.5 inch reach for Brazil, 66.5 for Cong. Southpaw versus Orthodox, Brasil. Powered by MyBookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES. You know what to do, guys. You know what to do. Bash the clam in the chat. I want non-stop clam activity because we got clam on clam violence about to go down. Cong versus Brasil, the Fighting Nerds versus China. And Mike Beltran's the ref. The clock gets going. Round 1. Let's go. Okay, here we go. 4:46 on the clock. Brasil in the blue outfit and Cong rocking Wang rocking the red. Wang's going to be a little bit cautious after getting smoked in the other fight. And Brasil got that fighting nerd's background. Brasil's got the aggressive look in her eyebrows. Cong's got that light on the feet kind of stance, steps away from a leg kick from Brasil. Mike Beltran, he's notorious for stopping lady fights early, so keep that in mind. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Whoa, Brasil trying to fire away with that right hand after that leg kick comes in. 4:06 on the clock, and Wang, I should say. Wang is moving the head around nicely and hits her with a leg kick. Brasil backs up, comes back towards the center, out of that orthodox stance. Both girls orthodox, and a leg kick by Wang misses. Good footwork by Brasil there. Flyweight bout. Throwing down here as a left hand comes off the arms by Wang. Brasil looks like she's all business. Wang just looks very calm out there. Steps away from a leg kick by Brasil. Brasil looks a little more antsy. With 3:34 on the clock. Look at the clam cardio in the chat. Best clam cardio on YouTube. Best. Leg kick check by Brasil. 3:25 now on the clock as Brasil is standing towards the center. 1-2 comes off the arms of Brasil. Wang follows up with a leg kick. Ooh, Brasil zings in a good right hand. She shakes her head no. Don't know why she shook her head no. As an inside leg kick by Wang lands. Brasil looking focused. Good left hands by both ladies. Simultaneous lefts to the face of each other. Man, it's 6:47. I'm telling you, it feels like it's flying. This card, even though not the best card so far. There's a combo by Wang as Brasil circles around. Wang has a slight edge in the striking here early. How did I pick this? I picked Brasil by decision. Okay. 2:35 on the clock. Good start by China. Trying to swing for the under again here. Let's see. A lot of unders. Been looking okay. Well, not a lot. Just 2. Wang cutting her off nicely. So far, Wang looks very cool out there with 2:20 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Wang. Brasil having trouble getting going here. Wang stabs in the jab to the face of Brasil. Wang trying to come up high. Brasil trying to block that thing, but backs up. Avoids it. 2:05. First round switching stances by Brasil. She can't find a way to engage because Wang's footwork is too good, and her threat of the strikes is making Brasil a little fearful out there. Brasil's got to tap into her inner fighting nerd and try to get moving, but she is clearly losing this round in my opinion. Although there's not much happening really, but more is in favor of Wang for sure. A leg kick, nice job by Wang stepping over that. Wang puts a foot into the titty of Brasil. All right, we need some more clams out there. I mean, I need your clam energy because these girls are gonna fucking put me to sleep. 1:20 on the clock, and Wang goes to the body with the left. We need more clam. I need to harness the power of the clam. Wang comes in, goes to the body, but Brasil steps away, circles around. Kyle's sleeping with Bruna Brasil. Is that true? They're out of the same gym. I don't know about them sleeping with each other. There we go. There's the energy I need. 52 seconds on the clock. Brasil slowly backs up, stops as Wang is controlling the center. Wang moving her head back and forth. Wang trying for a high kick, but wildly misses. 40 seconds on the clock. Good first round by Wang, but with that being said, there's nothing happening right now. A spin by Brasil. Doesn't throw anything. Wang throws a combo, and Brasil backs up. 25 on the clock here. Brasil backs and resets. Wang with the outside leg kick. What's Wang Moss? Dude, this is crazy, man. Wang's doing good, though. I mean, she's winning this round for sure. 5 seconds on the clock. Brasil trying to spin the heel in, and Wang just throws it down to the ground. Here we go, Wang. Wang with some shots as Brasil is down. And that is the end of round 1. So Brasil's trying to get the crowd going, but you should worry about yourself. You don't worry about the crowd. Brasil. Jesus. Boy, did we shit the bed on this one. Sheesh. I mean, let's go. This is called sparring. I mean, that was a horrible round, really. Bruna Priscilla has 2 kids, is married, but her and Kyle are pretty intimate during training. So you're just jumping to conclusions. They roll on the mat and on the mattress, right? Maybe. I don't know much about the two of them and their training. Not the worst women's round you've ever seen. I mean, yeah, I guess there could be worse, right? But boy, oh boy, it was tough. It's a tough watch. Definitely one-sided. We'll say that, but nothing of like real significance until like maybe the final 10 seconds when Brasil was on the mat and squirming around. Got a little interesting for a sec. But I understand why Wang is not going overkill. She's being a little reserved because she did get caught in her last fight, right? So Wang is trying to fight way more smart here in this one, and I get it. Wang is picking and choosing her strikes a lot better. Brasil has got nothing going, really. It's a good right hand by Wang. A leg kick missing. Brasil steps back. Let's see if Brasil has a little bit of a sense of urgency here as Wang puts the left and right in again. The female Joker. Like, even though it says that Brasil landed 9 shots, I mean, it feels like she landed not yet. It says 9 significant. I'm sorry. None of them felt significant at all. 4:17 on the clock, and Wang's doing a really good job with her footwork and movement out there as she backs up and she kicks towards the body of Brasil. Brasil switching on the stances and eating a leg kick. The movement of Wang is just completely nullifying anything by Brasil. Those clams are getting moist in the chat. A right hand by Wang lands towards the face, and body shots coming in. So Brasil was covering the face, and then Wang smartly goes to that body, spins around with a kick, misses. 3:37 on the clock in the second round.
This fight sucks, oh yeah, it sucks. This fight sucks, oh yeah, it sucks. I am so angry, I'm on.
Nothing landed in that sequence. There's a left that slid into the face by Wang. Very sparring feel. Actually less. Light sparring. 3:01 on the clock. Jesus, Brasil is getting shut out. Oh, my God. Just laying an egg. I mean, we got to take a chance here. Bruna, you got to take a chance because Wang is just playing it super safe. Wang comes in with the left and right leg kick, backs up. Brasil hits it with the right hand. Wang moving in. Moving the head back and forth. Brasil out of the southpaw stance now. Oh, my God, dude. 2:22 on the clock in the second round. Nothing happening. There's an outside leg kick by Wang. I just wish Wang would knock her out. Like, I don't care if I lose my bet. I just want Wang to just finish her right now. Bruna's doing nothing. 11 strikes. And nothing significant. Like, it says significant. There's nothing. 2 minutes. Wang is content without pointing, it seems like. Coming in with some kicks down low. Bruna steps away, circles around, circles some more. Wang cuts her off. Wang. Wang hits with the inside leg kick. Body shot by Wang. 1:45 on the clock, and Bruna resets to another side. Man, terrible pick. That's it, J Beers. Are you in the chat? I'm never taking any of your calls. Damn, we tried to pull one off with the Fighting Nerds. This one did not work out. But it's okay. My Sean Strickland bet will save the day. Bruna shit in the bed here. 1:16 on the clock. And Brasil eats one off the leg. Oh, my God. This is terrible. They're just staring at each other. 102. They're still just staring at each other. There's an inside leg kick by Wang. Dude, this is not a fight. This is like garbage. 52. And a kick to the body by Wang. Wang is just pitching a shutout here. But a very boring shutout. There's a right hand to the face. There's a good shot by Wang, and that backs up Bruna. And there's a kick to the body. All right, Wang's got a sense of urgency. Finish her, Wang, please. I can't take this anymore. Put her out of her misery. She does not want to fight. 25 seconds on the clock. Wang trying to cut her off. And Wang tries to throw the right in there, and Bruna turns her back and runs to the other side of the octagon, resets. 17. Wang, kill her. Take her out. Bust her clam open. Oh, there we go. Right and left by Wang. Kill her. Bruna smiles and goes to the other side. Destroy her. Shank her. Wang, good leg kick there on Brasil. Wang woke up. She heard me. She clearly hears me. Okay, that's 2-zip Wang. 10-8 that round. I'm going to go 10-8. 10-7 maybe. Gosh. Oh, my God. I could see it now, man. I could see it now. All the people are yelling, screaming about this card being horrific. Boy, we're going in that direction. Sheesh. What's next? All right, our boy Tom Nolan and Borshchev. That should be a little more interesting. Hopefully that swings us back in there. And then, wow, 2 more fights in the prelims, and then we're going into the main card. What was I thinking for a finish on a women's MMA? I don't know, man. Yeah, I picked decision, but I picked Bruna like an idiot. So what was I thinking there? See, this is terrible. So bad. This fight sucks. Oh, yeah, it sucks. All right, we're getting ready for round number 3. What do you think? You liking it?
CBD.
Uh-oh.
CBD. 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 CBD.
CBD.
CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD.
Vash the Reaper.
CBD. It helps with healing process and inflammation.
Come on,
and
Vash.
stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for.
Thank you, man.
Or after fight training and make your life a better place.
Thank you so much, Vash.
Can't beat that China vagina. Zhang gonna win too.
You think Zhang's gonna win too? All right, so you think China's gonna? Actually, China got the win. Wow, we should have done the China parlay. Yeah, because that China underdog in Rongzhu. Shit, man, a China parlay would have worked good. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Did I do a China? I don't remember. Did we do the COVID parlay? I don't remember. I don't know if I pulled the trigger on the COVID parlay. Oh, shit. I did. Wait, hold up. This actually worked. I do have her in a parlay. So look at this. Wang Cong, she wins this one. I need Du Plessis and Zhang Weili for a $51.17 out of $5. So I do have that parlay. I do have a parlay there. What parlay was that though? Wang Cong, Zhang Weili. Oh, it must have been a favorite parlay. Oh no, it wasn't because I got Micallef in there. I don't remember what parlay that was. Does anyone remember what the hell that was? What do we call that? This fight has sucked the life out of me. So anyway, we're in the 3rd round. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate you. Okay, we got that parlay going. So it's not all a loss if Brasil loses. Well, she will lose this fight. 3:29 left. What parlay? What do we call that parlay? I can't remember. Du Plessis, Micallef Jonathan, Wang Cong, and Zhang Weili. I don't remember. What was that parlay called? I don't remember what the parlay was called. There was a name for it. Oh, nice flurry by Wang again. So Brasil is literally just lost out there. Completely lost.
Ah, super chat.
X is all fixed. Post wasn't public. Man face palming.
Oh. That's why I couldn't see it. Let's see. Let's go, Savard. Thank you for the post, man. I see you up there. Did you tag me? Tag me. John, thank you. Just tag me on wherever the post is, tag me. So I can see it. Give me a tag. Tag at the MMA-Holes, please. Thank you. All right, we got 2:10 left. And Brasil is just Fighting Nerd's taking a big fighting L. Brasil is slowly creeping forward. She's terrified to move in on Wang. And nothing is happening. This is nuts. There's a right hand by Wang. I don't think that connected. Jesus. Dude, cut both of these girls. There's a body shot by Wang. A kick up high by Wang. There we go. Put her down. Finish her. I got the finish in the third. You got 1:24 left to catch it. Man, you picked a woman's finish. Good luck. I've been in the MMA hole since 2018. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. 2018. Shit. Damn. We've been only around for 2 years by that time. Dun, 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 dun. So, John, John, tag me. Or, hold on. Did you follow me? Let's see. Maybe you followed me. Oh, okay. You followed. Okay. Here we go. He did tag me. What the fuck? It didn't pop up in my notifications. Here we go. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys. This is more exciting. 45 seconds left in this fight. This will go the distance, and Wang will win. There's nothing to talk about. It's just bullshit. A couple of body shots by Wang. Bruna literally didn't show up at all. So here is John. Okay. I tell you, when you go to these, when the UFC's in town and you don't have tickets to the fights, you can just show up and go to all these events and meet the fighters and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So here we go. There's Pereira's coach right there, the striking coach. I forgot his name. Oh, there's Chama. There he is. That's John with Chama. You got him to smile. How'd you pull that off? By the way, Wang takes down Brasil. Brasil down to the ground, and the clock expires. So, oh, my God, that fight was terrible. Shout out to that. Look at that. You got a Chama pick, and there's Charles Oliveira. Very nice. There we go. I'm going to follow you back. I'm going to follow you back, bro. I'll be your first follower. Go follow Johnny J. Go follow Johnny J on X. There we go. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Glad that's over. It was terrible, that fight. Freaking horrible. So a parlay still intact. I lose the straight up bet on this one. This clam over here. But that's okay. We live to see another day. I lose on goat milk, though. Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah, shit. That's going to fuck up my goat milk. Well, there goes that. I'm part of the 21% on Brasil. Damn. Shit. I got a little too hyped with the underdogs. Hopefully my Strickland. Actually, I got the next one. Tom Nolan was a slight under. Now it's an even fight. But the next one, Tom Nolan versus Borshchev. It's a pick 'em. She didn't even show. Yeah, J Beers, man. We really fucked up on that one. We thought we might have cracked. We were like, oh hey. All right, fuck the fighting nerds. Fuck the fighting nerds. Flip off the fighting nerds. They can go eat a dick. Fighting nerds. Jesus. What kind of performance was that? That was crazy. That was madness. So Cong, easy win. 3 rounds. Probably 30-27, I would imagine. 30-27. Dude, this card is just... It's just... You know what I'm saying? This is not good. So how many decisions in a row now? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the first fight was a knockout quick stoppage. Think about this. Fucking hell, dude. This is embarrassing. This card is really bad. Like, really fucking bad. All right. Now, Tom Nolan is the guy we're familiar with. Borshchev is his opponent. It's going to be a tough opponent for him. But, of course, we got to roll with the MMA hole. Jump back into the win column. I'm going to try to get knockout in the second round for Tommy Knowles. big guy for the weight class. Let's see if Borshchev could nullify his attack. Tom 6'3" versus a 5'11" Borshchev. Tom is only 24 years of age. 33 for Borshchev. So we'll see how this plays out. We're going to go to the leaderboard in a second. Pay-per-view of the year. Yeah, this is our first dud of the year. Unless, I don't know, maybe we could finish strong. Yeah, go Eagles. We got the Super Bowl tomorrow. If you voted for Kamala, all right. Decision here. She looks like AJ Lee. This has to be a banger. I think this is going to be all right. It should. Tom's got a bunch of finishes. If Borshchev could nullify him, though, this could be another bad one. And also remember this: Tom's got the pressure of his people. So either he's going to harness the energy of the crowd, or he might come in with some nerves. I don't know. I have no idea. Borshchev by KO, TKO. He was a slight favorite, maybe. Tom's been finished. Tom's been upset before. Need a KO in this one to keep interest. Says John. Good luck, John. I hope you get it, man. I hope you get it. I can go for some chicken egg foo young after watching that fight. You ever have a good chicken egg foo young? Not a bad one. They don't have that here in Arizona. Like a good New York chicken egg foo young. Can someone deliver that right now? That'd be fantastic. It'd be fantastic. Chicken egg foo young. Wouldn't that be good right now? This fight sucks. The poll has Strickland up 53% over DDP. DDP. Let's see. 2,604 votes and 53%. Still close, but Strickland's kind of pulling away a little bit. Little, he's just edging away. Keep an eye on that. New York has the plumpest, juiciest rats. You just can't get that in AZ. You can't. No, you can't. They have great rats in New York. Fantastic rats. You go down to the subway. Sometimes you'll see a rat like smoking a cigarette. Just fucking elbow on the stair, on the banister of the stairway. A little puffing on a cigarette. Like, hey, how you doing? What train you taking? I'm like, you're not allowed to smoke here. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm a rat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This fucking card. Omar, you think DDP finishes him? DDP ain't gonna win, guys. Don't worry. Sean Strickland and new. It's gonna happen. Although DDP wins, it's great. DDP's he's a solid champ, man. He's fun to watch fight. Y'all putting too much faith in Strickland? Strickland's going to jab the shit out of him. Jab, teep, jab, teep, to teep, jab. Jab, teep, teep, teep. Jab, jab. Jab, 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 jab. Come on, Jack. Jab, 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 teep, teep, jab. Headbutt. Uh-oh, he lost. That's how I... The fight might go down like that. It could happen. Possible. It's a good possibility. DDP looking big. That means nothing. Muscles mean nothing. Muscles mean absolutely nothing. Paulo Costa looked pretty big against Strickland. Means nothing. Muscles in MMA are overrated. You may want to beat off to it. Doesn't mean they're going to win. Muscles mean nothing. Now, DDP is strong. He don't need the muscles. He's just naturally a strong guy. And he fights like he's on a short bus, like Strickland says. So there's never a guarantee. And DDP has, how many losses? Like 2? It's not like he loses much. Some say the Sean Strickland fight was a loss. The age difference, Sean 33, DDP 31. Same height. I mean, same reach. Man, they're pretty much... virtually identical. Virtually identical. Other than the age. Come on, Jack. If you want to become rich, bet opposite of Moss. You've been saying that every week. I've been winning every week. I've been having people sliding in my DMs like, how are you doing this? Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. By the way, that last bet, I wasn't going to put in. I got convinced by a phone call. I said, let's take a swing. But guess what? I had Wang Cong in a parlay. A $50 one out of 5. It's a crystal ball. Tom Nolan, 6'3", 5'11" for Borshchev. Borshchev, 156, 155 championship weight for Tommy Knowles. 24 years of age, Tom Nolan, 33 for Borshchev. Borshchev got that 69-inch reach. Tom Nolan, 73. Southpaw for Nolan. Orthodox for Borshchev. And we're powered by MyBookie.ag. Use code MMA-Holes and let's win big. Oh, we got to go to leaderboard real quick. Hold up. Let's go to the leaderboard. Okay. Here we go. 305. We have a tie for first place. Wise Guy and Dryden. A 305 tie. Interesting. Okay, here are your top 10s. Oh, God, I probably dropped freaking Cong. Drop me down the list. How dare I? I probably plummeted there because of that one. Let's see. Let's see. Am I at least in the 20? Damn, Cong. Ah, I'm in 19. Okay. All right. Thank God Micallef won. That would have been pretty bad. All right. Let's go, baby. Round 1. Let's go. Tom Nolan versus Borshchev. So no money on this one. I just want Tom Nolan to win because he's been on the holes. Borshchev, I'm pretty sure he fights out of American Top Team. Tom Nolan trying to step on that lead leg of Borshchev. Borshchev looking to come in aggressive with that lower center of gravity on Tom. Nolan waving around his right hand, has that long reach, looking to stab him with some jabs, looking for a high kick, missing on that. Borshchev creeping in as Nolan hops back and forth, tries to throw the inside leg kick, misses. Tom Nolan coming from the Contender Series. Whoop, shoots in for the takedown on Borshchev. And Borshchev stops it for the time being. Underhooks the arm. Tom trying to get him down to the ground early, but Borshchev showing some strength in the clinch. Tom trying to grab him, and that does not work. Borshchev steps away. So Tom trying to do it early on Borshchev. But Borshchev says, no, we're going to keep fighting. And that's good because I have Tom in the second. 3:50 on the clock of this lightweight bout, and Borshchev trying to kick forward onto the body of Nolan. And Tom shoots in again, grabbing onto the body of Borshchev, trying to trip him down. Borshchev gets escorted to the fence. And, ooh, there we go, down to the knees. Tom puts him on the mat. Borshchev getting back up, trying to peel apart the hands that are locked around the waist of Borshchev. Borshchev has grounded himself. Tom puts in a knee, perfectly timed. Borshchev turns around, and Tom tries to leap on his back, and he does. Backpacks Borshchev. Goes for the neck. Too early, Tommy. Too early, buddy. Too early, no. Trying to go for the RNC. Borshchev trying to dump him forward. Tom trying to hold on here as he does have a hook in. He's elbowing on the ear of Borshchev. Borshchev gets pulled down to the ground. Tom gets on top. So Tom trying to get this to the ground, and Nolan has Borshchev to the mat. Elbow to the side of the head by Nolan. You're waking me up, Tom. You're waking me up, bro. You just can't. Don't submit him. No. He's trying to go for the choke. He's trying to lock up the head and arm. Trying to darce him up. I want to hear the crowd. It's just he's in a weird angle here. So now they're north-southing each other. And Tom rolls around, trying to tighten up on the neck. Borshchev rolling around here. Tom's trying to strangle Borshchev, then hits him with a nasty elbow. Borshchev rolling around from the bottom. And Borshchev gets back up to the feet. Come on, Tommy. Oh, Tommy boy. Tommy having a good first round here, but there's plenty of time left in this round as Tom tries to spin a heel to the head. Tom's having his way with Borshchev early. Borshchev trying to close the distance. Thank you guys for stopping by. We got 1,300 in the chat. Yo, guys, we're looking for 777. Never happened on the MMA Holes. Gotta hit the like button. Gotta hit the like button. Tom's trying to throw some, good hook. As the knees, follow the knees coming up the middle. Borshchev hits him with a leg kick. Now Borshchev pressuring. Good left and right hands to the face of Borshchev. Nolan throws the right out there, 140. Nolan throws the kick to the body. Steps on the lead leg of Borshchev. Spins the heel into the hip of Borshchev. Tom's on fire here. 19-8 in strikes for Tom Nolan as he's looking for a finish early, but Borshchev is durable and adorable as he looks like a giant troll. Borshchev moving forward, a jab hitting him to the face, inside leg kicks. Borshchev comes in with a flurry on Nolan. Nolan backs up with his Australian mullet. Oh, Borshchev coming in with a good flurry, and Borshchev eats a combination by Nolan from off the cage. 103 as both guys separate. Whoa, spinning back fist misses. Borshchev ducks underneath that. Nolan hits him and separates. Viacheslav Borshchev. Borshchev coming in with the right, a kick up high off the right arm of Nolan. Nolan resets, comes up high with a shin off the right arm of Borshchev. Shoots him for a takedown. Borshchev stops it and separates. 35 seconds on the clock. 44 minutes until the main card gets going. 18 minutes left in our Super Chat goal. Will we open up the phone lines? It's at stake. It's in jeopardy here for the bonus stream. After party. 19 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice knee up the middle by Nolan as he circles back towards the center. Borshchev wings in a left hand and misses. Borshchev, push kicks Nolan off the fence. Borshchev comes chopping in, spinning back fist as well to follow up. 2 seconds left on the clock, and Nolan comes up high with a kick, misses, and round one is over. Okay. I like it. That was at least more active. Good round. We're back in the activity round. Finally a good fight. Yeah. My son Cooper says, what's up? We love the show. Thanks for doing it. How you doing, Cooper? How you doing, Cooper? How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Everyone in the chat, say hi to Cooper. Everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat. I want all of you guys in the chat to say hello to Cooper, okay? Oh, I got to keep it down, Cooper. My kids are sleeping. I don't want to get the call. I don't want to get the call. Fake Jamie would never make love to transsexual. What? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Everyone, Cooper in the chat. Everyone, come on. Shout out to Cooper. Okay. Nolan going to slow down. We'll see. This is my finish round. Nolan's going to put him down here. Nolan's going to put him on the canvas this round. Okay. But I need a knockout. I'll take the round. Borshchev throwing the left hand out there. Nolan trying to go for the leg kick, missing on that. Nolan kicks at a body, a spinning back fist by Nolan, a right hand to the beard. A lot of spinning stuff by Nolan, but Borshchev keeping the guard tight and moving forward. 435, another kick down low by Borshchev. He's working on that right leg pretty good. The knee is pretty red of Tom Nolan. Oh, a spinning elbow coming in by Nolan. Kick to the body by Nolan. And Borshchev just kind of swipes it away. 4:22 on the clock. Good body shot by Borshchev. Borshchev tough and durable as he's return firing shots to Tom Nolan. And another body shot by, I like the way Borshchev's using the body. Come on, Tom. Tom's trying to move in on Borshchev. Hits him with a right as Borshchev try to crack in with a flurry. 4 minutes on the clock. And Borshchev kicks to the body again on Nolan. Nolan with a spinning back fist again on Borshchev. Nothing really landing to the point where we get where, oh my God, Mark Goddard's out there. Oh crap, that means he's doing a title fight. I swear to God, if Goddard's doing the main event, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, high kick set up nicely by Nolan. Borshchev eats it off the forehead. 3:35 on the clock. Borshchev working the body some more on Nolan. Nolan steps back, resets, comes back over with the left, misses on that. Good head movement by Borshchev. Damn, Goddard's here. Get ready. Here we go again. Nice elbow slamming in by Nolan. I need Goddard to stop the fight here for me. Stop it now, Goddard. Stop it now. I think Borshchev's in danger. 3:10 on the clock. And a right trying to slide in, but good right hand by Borshchev. Borshchev finding a home and a good body shot by Borshchev. Borshchev working the body nicely. 11 strikes to the body to 5 for Nolan. So that does stand out for me. And Borshchev's trying to get closer in the striking overall, 30 to 40. 252, a lot of time left in his second round. And Borshchev holding his own nicely. And there's a body shot, the kick to the body by Nolan. Nolan trying to go for the high kick and the right hand missing. You guys are giving Cooper some love. That's awesome. That's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Borshchev not going anywhere as he comes in high again. 2:30 on the clock, body shot. Borshchev trying to go to the body again. Nolan steps away from that. 2:25 now. Good right hand to the face by Nolan. Whips in with the jab there. Inside leg kick. Borshchev steps away. Borshchev comes with the left over the shoulder. Comes in with another left to the face of Nolan. Nolan could be slowing down here. We'll see. Borshchev rips that leg kick again. Oh, Tom Nolan. Come on, Tommy. Put him down, baby. Come on, Matt. Cooper's a kid, bro. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? It's a kid. It's someone's kid. What the hell is wrong with you? Shooting in for a takedown is Nolan. Good shoot, but Borshchev stays upright for the time being. Damn, yo, Borshchev's strong. Nolan looked like he timed that nice. Now he's going for 2 legs. Oh, he gets him there. There we go. Tom gets him there. Borshchev did a good job stopping the first attempt and hits him with an elbow on the side of the head. But Nolan does gobble him up and throw him down to the ground. Big takedown for the big man, Nolan. Finish him. No, I'll take the ghillie. Nolan's going for the ghillie on Borshchev. Borshchev rolling around, and Nolan's trying to get tight around the neck. Borshchev's using the cage to roll around, and Nolan's trying to get tighter and tighter. But Borshchev does a great job at utilizing the fence. Nolan looking for the jugular here. I don't care if it's a submission. Just give me the finish, for fuck's sake. Nolan getting high up, trying to do a standing ghillie, but Borshchev swings through it, stands up to the feet. And 52 seconds on the clock. Good job by Borshchev. Getting out of a little bit of a predicament there. 47 seconds. Borshchev trying to come forward. Tom Nolan greets him with the knee. That does not land. Shit, we're going to a third. God, more decisions? This can't be. This can't be. I picked way too many finishes. Oh, nasty elbow by Nolan there. Best shot of the round. And Borshchev just walks through it. A knee up the middle by Nolan. Borshchev doesn't give a fuck. Borshchev rips the kick to the body, but Nolan landed some pretty good shots there. Borshchev trying to fire with the left and walks into a right hand by Nolan. Oh, nasty left hand by Nolan again on the face of Borshchev. Borshchev spins a heel towards the body of Nolan. Borshchev trying to do it again. A la John Jones versus Stiopich. Does it again, spun another heel to the body, and Nolan smiles. Damn, yo, Borshchev showing some toughness, but Nolan should be up 2-0. We get ready for a third round. We got to get him Goddard here. We need Goddard to stop this fight. We need him to stop it. Well, I didn't get my round or my knockout. Very, very upsetting to me. The decision looks like it's inevitable. I'm hungry for some carnage, man. Like what the heck? What do I got to do? What do I got to do to get some carnage around here? Whose pickle do I got to tickle to get some carnage around here? You know? It's crazy. I mean, this is ridiculous. Poor Lussie fans are falling asleep in the stands. Like, we need carnage. Damn, man. I was optimistic, too, on this card with the finishes. All right, we need you guys in the chat to summon the MMA gods. Pull in the carnage from the gods. Let's get it this round. We need it. Borshchev aggressively coming. I mean, Borshchev's probably going to need a finish, so let's see if Borshchev can do something here. Tom Nolan's looked good so far. What happened to Vettori? He's just... Oh, nasty right hook by Nolan on the beard of Borshchev, followed by the body shot. But Borshchev's, he's tough, man. Just keeps coming forward. Surprised Goddard didn't stop it there. There's a knee up the middle. Shooting in for a takedown is Nolan. Vettori's going to fight. But Mr. Gatekeeper. Oh, shit. Borshchev pushing Nolan down to the ground. Nolan up kicking, and now Borshchev trying to settle inside the guard. Nolan is looking like he's having a temper tantrum on the mat with all his up kicks. So Borshchev backs up now and says, okay, let's whip some kicks in. Goddard looking around as Borshchev whips some more kicks in on Nolan. Nolan trying to step on the knee from the mat. Oh, Nolan with a high kick from off the ground. That was slick. Nolan kicked him in the head from off the mat. Like, came off the side, and Nolan's smiling from off the mat. He was trying to bait Borshchev in there, but Goddard stands him up. Nolan had no problem staying on the mat. And here we go, a reset. Nolan really wants to get that high kick to put him down, but Borshchev keeps coming forward. Nolan trying to hit him with the spinning back fist, then transitions to I don't think he planned on shooting for a takedown there. It just happened to work that way, and it didn't work. He got stopped by Borshchev, back up to the feet. Borshchev wings in a combo that comes off the blocked arms of Nolan. We got 3:20 left. Nolan looking to spin, spins twice, then head kicks Borshchev, and Borshchev made of stone absorbs that one. Oh, after party in jeopardy, man. 8 minutes on the clock, and there's a nut shot. Let's stop the clock here. Looks like Borshchev got hit in the twig and berries. Let's watch this again. Tom Nolan up the middle. Yep, that's right on the package. It's a package delivery. Big Al, thank you for the $1.99. I don't know why it didn't come up on my alerts. Behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Big Al. Appreciate you, man. Eventually they'll come through. So 352. We'll sync it up. 350. And now they reset and they let the gloves fly. Borshchev and Nolan standing toe-to-toe here after that nut shot. Borshchev keeps coming forward. Shooting in is Tom. Good sprawl by Borshchev over the head of Nolan. Pushing down on the back of the head as Nolan is looking for the leg, and Nolan pulls guard. Borshchev stands over him, looking to whip some kicks in there. Nolan trying to kick on the knees and the legs. An up kick by Nolan. Nolan throws up a leg, and Borshchev entertains the ground and moves to side control. Tom Nolan gives up the back. Borshchev hits him with a good left hand. Another good left by Borshchev, and Borshchev winds up on top. Nolan hits him with some elbows from the bottom. Another elbow. Do we have anything to eat, like quick, or no? Okay, not like something quick, like a pizza or something, or something I shoved in my face real quick. 2 minutes on the clock in the third round. So Borshchev has a chance here with 154 left. Hammer fist from the bottom by Nolan. He's got to finish it, though, because Nolan should be up 2-0. Thank you, Josh, man. Josh, thank you so much
for the
super chat. Borshchev stands over him.
We need Carnegie. Let's go DDP going down.
Let's go, baby. Let's see what happens. Thank you, man. Thank you for the $1.99. Trying to creep closer. 6 minutes and 33 seconds left in our goal. Chipping away. Borshchev is cut open now as he settles back on top, but elbows violently coming in from the bottom, and hammer fist by Nolan. Nolan's cracking some more hammer fists, and there's a lot of blood on the forehead of Borshchev, and Borshchev is firing back with lefts. Kneeling down and throwing lefts. Both guys looking exhausted out there as Nolan is talking to him a little bit and trying to pull him close. Nolan's yapping away, hitting him with elbows from the bottom, hammer fists from the bottom. Borshchev is definitely he's eating the worst shots, I would say. Borshchev's throwing lefts back in, but he's getting cut up by the elbows from the bottom by Nolan. Borshchev, I don't know if this is a great idea. Now Borshchev is hitting him with hammer fist and then more elbows to the side of the head. Nolan's doing worse on him from the bottom. Borshchev's just a tough son of a bitch. Borshchev's hitting him back now. He doesn't care. He's oh my God, he's eating elbows as he's trying to fire through. This is crazy. Borshchev is just trying to grit it out here. 24 seconds on the clock. What a crazy exchange. Nolan is trying to knock him out from the bottom. Borshchev's trying to get something going from the top. Nolan's elbowing him some more. Now here comes Borshchev with a couple of lefts from the top. And Nolan hammer fisting from the bottom. He's trying to finish him from the bottom. Now Borshchev says, fuck it, let's go for a heel hook. And 7 seconds left. And Nolan was kind of mocking him there. Borshchev is trying to go all in the leg, and Nolan's laughing at him. What a weird ending to that fight. Good for Tom Nolan. He'll be getting his hand raised. He hops on top of the fence. We go to the judges, but what a weird ending. That was crazy. It was a crazy ending to that fight. It was madness. They just said, fuck it. Fuck technique. Let's just keep pounding each other until someone goes down. He won that for the MMA. He's going to get on the mic and said that was for the MMA-Holes, for sure. For sure. Okay, we go to the judges. Does anyone think Borshchev won? Let me know. Tom looked like a madman in that fight. Borshchev, too. Both guys, lunatics. There was blood. There wasn't carnage, but there was violence, that's for sure. Tom just won the belt there. Yeah, he won the belt. He said and new. Tom was doing better. Yeah, I think Tom was actually doing better from the bottom there. I do. Nolan is a beast. Great fight. What we want. Right, toe to toe. Yeah, listen, that was a good scrap. That was fun. That was a fun fight. It got like crazy after a while. Like it was just like madness. Tom didn't care. He's like, okay, I can't take you down. I'll pull a guard and I'll up kick you and try to knock you down from the bottom. And when Borshchev went for the heel hook, Tom started laughing. Oh, man. It felt weird. It was fun, but weird. Weird fight. All right. So let's go to the scores. Borshchev putting on a Santa Claus. Oh, his name is Slava Claus, isn't it? That's his nickname. $229.28, $130.27. Unanimous. That'll be Tommy Nolan. Good job, Tom. Tom Nolan. Let's go. When an MMA-Hole goes to war, we all go to war. No, good for Tom, man. Good for Tom. I was hoping for a finish, but I'll take a win. And he was a slight under when we put the picks in. Like smidge under. Not massive under. That was another weird one. Was another weird one that they made him the under. But they did it. So Tommy Nolan gets the win. We're back in the win column. So what do I have? 2 wrong? Yeah, I got 2 wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4 right. 4 and 2. Okay. We're going to win the rest of them. No problems. Easy work. So how many Aussies? Only one Aussie lost? Let's see. One more fight in the prelims, then we go to the main card. So far, only one Aussie lost. Yeah, Aussie's having a good night. Topuria spoiled the party. Other than that, all the other Aussies won. People picked Slava because he's Russian. Slava lost 3 in a row. How many did he lose? Slava, I thought he only was coming off of 1 fight. I could be wrong. Let me double check. 27 minutes until the pay-per-view gets going. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Are we at 777 yet? What's going on? Oh, no, he won his last one. Yeah, he won his last one. James Lomtop. He bounced back in that one. Now he lost. That was a split decision, too. He lost a Chase Hooper fight was before that, and then the draw. So, it was weird because, like, when he came in from the Contender Series, he actually had some little hype to him. And he's been kind of He's tough, but that's about it. It's pronounced Ozzymas, not for a New Yorker. We pronounce things differently. Maybe if you're from the land from down under, maybe. But yeah, we say Aussies. That's a New York thing. We say Australia. We don't say Australia, Do you guys say Australia or Australia? How do you say Australia? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Australia? Yeah, why is it Aussie if you're Australia? It should be Aussie. And it's not, isn't it Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi? Not Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi? Wait, you're confusing me, man. You're fucking confusing me. It's Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All aboard. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? All right, man. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good here. I need Du Plessis and Zhang Weili to win this one. And if Zhang Weili, wow, like this is crazy. So if Zhang Weili wins, which I didn't pick her in goat milk, but if she wins, then I'm guaranteed plus money once again. Actually, I am plus money, right? Yeah, I'm guaranteed plus money if Zhang Weili wins. Now, if she doesn't win, Strickland wins, I'm plus money. So I have so many chances to be plus money for 4 weeks in a row. Shit. Wow. But I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather just Strickland win straight up. I want to lose the Zhang fight, lose that parlay. I'd rather Strickland win because that's $100 to win 163. So the Strickland one's the one I want. That's the one I really want. But the other one's kind of like a backup plan. Now, worst possible scenario is Santos wins. Santa Claus wins. If she wins, then and Strickland loses, then I'm in trouble. Then I'll be down for the first time in 4 weeks. Robert Whittaker grew up in my suburb, Riverwood. Santos has faced better competition than Jenkins, but anything can happen in MMA. True that, yo. One more fight of the preliminaries. I'm giving this card a 3 out of 10 so far. It could get better, but right now,
super chat.
Bung Spop.
Sicko will move to Aussie land.
Thank you. Sicko will move to Aussie land. Thank you, Bung Spob. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so the after party the after party's not happening, but that's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the donations regardless. Thank you, Bung Spob. Thank you for the 10. Aussie. And thank you, AJ, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. All right. We're going to get some new subscribers to the program. Let's find out. 97,000. I'm looking for 98K, but we need some help here. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. At 100K, we let dragons loose, but tonight the goal is 98,000. We need 98,000 subscribers, so we need some help here. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We're already got almost up to 97,400. Next fight is the last fight of the preliminaries. Can we subscribe to the channel? Maybe get us to 97,400. What do you say? Do you need Daddy Dana to help you out? I mean, because I can call up Dana White right now. You know?
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's gonna be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Thank you so much for getting us to 97,400 subscribers. Daddy Dana. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, next fight on the card. Let's get another victory. Let's get another dub, because that's what we do here on the MMA Holes. We pick winners. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. I pick Gabriel Santos. Sorry, Estrella. I picked Gabriel by decision on this one. Here's your tail of the tape. .57 Jenkins, 5'9" for Santos. 145 is the weight for Santos, 146 for Jack Jenkins. 31 years of age for Jenkins, 28 for Santos. Santos has that 78-inch reach. 68-inch reach for Jenkins. Switch hitter Jenkins, orthodox for Santos. Now remember, if you're going to place your bet, go to mybookie.ag, use code MMA-HOLES. And if you're going to bet on the Super Bowl tomorrow, they got some crazy bets over there at MyBookie. Coin tosses and all that crazy stuff. MyBookie's the place to go for all your bets. Code MMA-HOLES.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, let's do this, baby. You ready? Who's winning the final fight of the preliminaries? Is Australia going to get it done? Or is Brazil going to spoil the party? Let me know in the chat who you think's going to win this one. And then if you didn't buy the pay-per-view, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen. If you're going to buy the pay-per-view, use our link in the description, ESPN Plus. We get a commission. Thank you. We're almost at, and the goal is 777 likes. Could you imagine if we hit that? If we hit that goal before the main card, that'd be incredible, right? So, guys, hit that like button if you haven't done so. 1,400 in the chat and almost 700 likes. I mean, that's underperforming. I feel we could do better. So hit that like. Round 1 has begun of the final fight of the preliminaries between Santos and Jenkins. Let's go, baby. Dun, 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 dun. 4:45 on the clock, and Santos rocking that blue wrapped glove. Red wrap for the Jenkins. Jenkins coming in very slowly, moving the head back and forth, just cautiously looking into his opponent's eyes, gazing into his opponent's eyes. Jenkins coming in as the underdog, looking to spoil the party with the favorite as he kicks towards the body. A kick towards the body by Santos. Jenkins got the pedo stash, hits it with the outside leg kick. Santos got those elf ears, serial killer ears, and Mr. Spock eyebrows. 4:10 on the clock. Santos rips in an inside leg kick on Jenkins. Santos wanted to load up with that left hand. Jenkins fires in with the kick towards the body of Santos. Santos, nice right in there, a front kick. Jenkins backs away from that, moves the head back and forth, waves around the hands. Looks for a way to land that right. Jenkins creeping in ever so slowly. Santos waiting for him with his movement, trying to bait Jenkins in. Good left hand slides in by Jenkins. Santos looking a little more jittery out there. Santos bounces around. Jenkins nice and smooth. Kick towards the body by Santos. Ooh, nice body shot again by Santos. Jenkins doesn't even budge. Inside leg kick Santos. Jenkins, oh, high kick drops Santos. Santos is down to the ground, and Jenkins has a chance here. Jenkins with some ground and pound, and Santos pulls him into guard. A knockdown by Estrella. Damn, oh, left hands are coming in by Jenkins again. Jenkins is going ham here. More left hands by Jenkins. Jenkins is going crazy. Ground and pound by Jenkins. 3:03 on the clock, and Santos is trying to weather the storm here. As Jenkins tries to settle inside the guard. Uh-oh, Santos goes for the arm. He's trying to get an arm bar. He's got the legs up high, triangle lock. And Santos, oh, the Brazilian looking to suffocate him from the bottom. Did he trap him? Jenkins is staying patient here as Santos has the triangle up. 2:42 on the clock. Did Jenkins fall into a trap? Santos is really squeezing, and you can't even see Jenkins' face. It's full of cock. It's all in his crotch. The crowd's a booing. And it seems like Jenkins is fine, but Santos has those legs up so high, Jenkins really has no place to go. By the way, 7 spliffs. I see you over there with the special face.
You know,
hitting this special face in the chat.
So special.
Let's go. Come on.
I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mine in a special place. GSP special face.
Thank you. Thank you, 7 Spliffs. They're back up to the feet. Jenkins controlling against the fence here as Santos is trying to trip him from off the cage. Jenkins holds on to the body of Santos with 1:15 on the clock. Jenkins still holding on to Santos against the fence. Control time adding up. You can see it over here. 2:18 for Jenkins in the control time. They separate. Santos removes the body from the fence. Comes in. Ooh, good combination by Santos. On the face of Jenkins. Jenkins taking his time. Now Santos shoots in. Jenkins stops it. Oh, not anymore. Santos got the takedown with 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, massive swing in momentum for Santos. Santos shoulder bumps from the top. 42 seconds left. Even though Jenkins dropped him, do you think Jenkins won this round? I don't know. By the way, we're almost at 777 likes. Thank you. Thank you to all the donators as well. 22 seconds on the clock in round number 1. And Jenkins eats a knee to the rib cage. I think Santos won this round, even though he got dropped. He was threatening from the bottom. Now he's elbowing from the top here. Got the takedown. Yeah, I think Santos got it here. We'll see. We're going to go into a round number 2. What do you guys think? Jenkins had moments, but I don't know. I think Santos got it. Jenkins by KO TKO decision. Yeah, Santos. Yeah. That's a bummer, right? Because Jenkins dropped him in that round, and he had him down, but then Santos threw up the triangle, and Jenkins was in a little trouble. Jenkins didn't do anything with the top control, and then Santos takes him down. And I mean, I guess Santos got that round. Jenkins did much more damage on the ground. He didn't do any damage. What do you mean? He did nothing on the ground. The only damage he did was dropping him. He did do that. And in boxing, you drop him, it's like a win in the round, but it's not like that in MMA, unfortunately. So Jenkins should have let him stand by. Yeah, he should have, Terry, right? I mean, he should have. He probably should have. I mean, we get on fighters like for not pouncing. Man, it sucks. I see as soon as he fell on top of him, it fell apart for Jenkins. Okay, so we are in round number 2. 4:54 on the clock. You are the GOAT, Cooper. Oh, is that Cooper that we were shouting out before? With Cooper Games 47. Go subscribe to Cooper Games 47. A kick to the body coming in by Jenkins. A leg kick by Santos. 4:35 on the clock in the second round. And Santos looking like he's a little feisty here. He shoots him for the takedown. Stopped by Jenkins. A knee up the middle by Santos. Jenkins walks into a flurry by Santos. Oh, my God. The left and right on the mustachio. 4:22 on the clock in the second round. And Jenkins fires back with the right hand. Jenkins showing some toughness. Oh, he eats a nasty right by Santos. And Santos teep into the body. A little cut appears on the forehead as Jenkins throws up a high kick. And it looks like the ear might be cut too. 4 minutes and Jenkins chops a kick forward. Jack Jenkins. Gabriel Santos. Final fight of the preliminaries. Now Jenkins shoots him for a takedown. Ah, interesting. Don't know why you're doing that. Doesn't seem like a great idea. And Santos underhook, spins him to the fence. Why did he do that? Why did Jenkins do that? The fuck? Fucking hell. Why did Jenkins do that? And Santos drags him down to the ground. Inside the guard of Jenkins, 3:30 on the clock. Jenkins, why did you fucking do that, bro? Why'd you shoot for the takedown? You idiot. Stimpy. All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Probably not leaving this over here. Santos is on top, dick to dick, inside the guard, slicing down with an elbow on the face of Jenkins. Who the fuck would pay for this paper? I don't know, but if you're gonna, use our link in the description down below. And get those links out of the chat. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Aren't we on subscriber only? Get out of here. The hell? What's wrong with you? How's the gay parlay? Not good. Not good. It's done. Whatever parlay that was, I can't remember who it was. Although, hold on a second. I think this was the gay parlay, right? Du Plessis, Micallef, Cong, and Weili. I think that was our gay Lee. That was our gay parlay, I guess. I was gonna say gay Lee. Because Zhang has the lesbo haircut, right? Wang Cong looks like a dude. Jonathan Micallef looks like he's Freddie Mercury. And Du Plessis, yeah, that was the gay parlay. Jamie, that's what it was. I was trying to figure out what that was. That's the gay parlay. Elbows from the top by Santos. So the gay parlay is still intact. But I don't want the gay parlay to win because I got Strickland. You know? Actually, I might cash out on the gay parlay. I might cash if Zhang Weili wins, I'm going to cash out on the gay parlay. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I'm lying. I'm not going to do that. That makes no sense because it makes no sense. Forget it. Don't listen to me. I should cash it out now, actually. I should cash it out before the Zhang Weili. $5 turned into $12. JBM come back because I'm taking Mosh Fish. Are you not having a good time during this card? I mean, what the heck? Yeah, this is not a good go for Australia here. Jenkins is getting mauled on the ground. 1:20 on the clock. I got sidetracked for a second. Round 2, like I said, it wasn't going to go anywhere in this round because Santos got that takedown. I don't know why Jenkins shot in for that one. But here we are. And Jenkins is just eating a beating. Moss, I'm gay. I'm gay for that parlay, I tell you that much. If my Du Plessis, if Zhang Weili wins, I got a gay parlay and I got a Sean Strickland. Jenkins belongs on the gay parlay. I probably should have. Nah, I can't put Jenkins. Jenkins, he's more of a pedophile parlay, you know? I didn't do a pedo parlay. Next numbered card. By the way, this is a reason why you subscribe to the channel. I did a full show of inappropriate parlays. It got demonetized. But full show. If you want more of that content, you subscribe to the channel. Notification bell. I got a kids meal. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Thank you. Oh, coconut water? Please. Thank you. Yeah, subscribe to the channel for inappropriate parlays. Anyway, Santos stands over him, cracks him with a left hand at the buzzer of the second round. We're going into round number 3. Okay, so listen. We all know what this card is. We're all aware of it. But we're optimistic that the main card is going to give us some fun. We're true fans here. And we're going to stick it out. Right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to stick this shit out. We're going to pull it together because that's what we do here on the MMA-Holes. We shine during the worst cards. We stick together. We say, okay, well, we want to know what's going to happen, but we need someone to someone to bounce off of. I'm about to go for a 40-plus mile walk to the beach and walk for a day till I find a spot, and then I'll walk home. Me and Smokey need a few days away. LOL. So do the cats, I think, from us. What? Be careful. Be careful out there. Watch out for the kangaroos. Don't let them interfere with your walk. Damn. This card, so we were all right. We all knew what this card was. I just tried to stay as optimistic as possible in the lead up to this thing, but these prelims were not very good and not very optimistic. In the main card, I got 2 decisions in the co-main and main event. That's what I picked. Thank you. Yeah. We may have some finishes early. Oh, nice front kick by Santos. Oh, my God. Jenkins got popped. He's hurt. He's backed up, and Santos shoots for the takedown. Bro, you hurt him. He takes him down. Santos takes him down. Don't finish him. Don't finish him. Just lay on him. Santos is trying to go for the choke here. He locks around the body of Jenkins. Jenkins stands up and he has a Brazilian backpack right now. So, man, Jenkins got popped there. And Santos shot for a takedown. Now he jumps onto the back. Dude, you fucking heard him and then you shoot in. He was clear. I mean, he's got a nice knot on his head. Let's see if Santos could break him. 4 minutes on the clock. Third round of activity. This fight will bleed into the main card if it goes the distance. And then I have to pay for the pay-per-view. Let him cook, Moss? Okay, I will. I mean, he could finish him. He dragged him down to the ground. He's going for the choke. The problem is Jenkins has the right hand tied up, so unless Santos could suffocate him with one arm, let's see how this plays out. This fight sucks. I got Santos by decision, so let's just hope Santos bores us. Yo, Moss, go bald. Go bald? Why go bald? The hell? Well, if I do start losing my hair, I will just go bald. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see. Oh, yeah, it sucks. This fight. Jenkins still on the ground here with a lock around the waist. Uh-oh, Silva might get it here. Oh, this is it. Jenkins can't fight the hands. That's it. That's it. He's trying to peel. Up, there's the tap. There it is. It's over. It's fucking over. Jenkins taps. He's twitching. He gets back up. He's done. Jenkins, you're garbage. Santos, you won. I got it right, but it's a freaking carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Well, the good news for me is I got only 2 wrong on this card, and I did pretty good. But the bad news is I picked a finish, a decision, and it was a finish. I can't get perfects. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I can't get I pick a decision, there's a finish. I pick a finish, there's a decision. I can't get that right. But I'm getting wins. I am getting wins. I'm going to go to a break. When we come back, we're going to go to the pay-per-view for UFC 312. I want each and every one of you to ground and pound that. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. We hit the goal. 783 likes. 783 likes. Come on. We're about to get plus money once again. Plus money once again. We're going to do it at mybookie.ag. When we come back from the break, we are going to the pay-per-view. The UFC 312 pay-per-view.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This card is super ass. I would rather rewatch the Whitney Houston funeral than this card.
Hey, don't sleep on that Whitney Houston funeral. It was fantastic. It was riveting. Thank you, Chrome, for the $2 donation. Thank you to all the donators. It's going to get really cringy. It's going to get really cringy here on the MMA-Holes, so make sure you smash the like button. Keep bashing that like button if you're having a good time. Get ready, because we're going to take you into the main card of 312. We'll be right back. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Thank you for subbing.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become a champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you ready for the main card? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hit the like. Hit the like.
Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA Holes. MMA Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical
Come on, chat,
moss
let's
says
go.
so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JVN says so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA Holes. MMA Holes. MMA Holes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. You ready?
Wonderful, wonderful.
I just paid for the pay-per-view. I paid $90 for the pay-per-view. Well worth every penny. And here we are, live for UFC. Now, if there's a delay, we got the clock up there. We'll have the round. Sometimes there's a delay. But I'm here for the people. I pay for the people. And I'm going to give you the commentary that you guys deserve. Because that's what, let's be honest. You guys deserve some damn good commentary. What was this? The package view? What? Hold up. Oh, guys, come on. What the hell is this? What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? All right. So, guys, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed yet. Shout out to Ed Boy. F Boy just gifted a double champ membership to Daniel Miranda. Let's go, Ed Boy. Look at you. I mean, that's not phenomenal or what? You got Danger, Dongosaurus Rex, Dongosaurus Rex. You got Baco 7 subscribing. I don't know if you could beat Dongosaurus Rex. Paper's $90 and change. Dongosaurus Rex, Len O'Reilly. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Now let's go crazy. First fight on the card is Prado versus Matthews. I got $100 on Sean Strickland. And listen, I'm not a DDP hater. In fact, I picked DDP in the first fight, and I'm a fan of DDP. If he wins as a fan, it's fantastic. He's a great champ. But I just feel Sean Strickland's going to get the job done, redeem himself. So that's why I put my money on Sean. I have a parlay, an old gay parlay. Nothing against gay people. I just did it. I just did it, and we're one away from it hitting. It'll be the first time ever a gay parlay hits on the MMA-Holes, all gay parlay at mybookie.ag. I guarantee no other content creator is giving you the all gay parlay. First to do it, ever. First to make the fully interactive MMA show on YouTube. Been doing this for 8 years. In August will be 9. August 22, 2025 will be 9 years on YouTube. First to do it. So subscribe to the channel if you're new to the program. And if you're not new to the program, you hit that like button. You know who's a good man? Let me just tell you about this guy. Let me tell you about Dale. Dale just subscribed to the channel. Dale. Damn it, Dale. Great guy. Dale, damn it, Dale. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Let me tell you about Boba Fett. I mean, have you ever watched Star Wars? Well, there he is. That's actually, he's verified. That's Boba Fett. Just subscribe to the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, you got a deal tonight. If you subscribe to the MMA-Holes, your name shows up in blood. I don't know where else you're getting that. I just don't know. Let's say hello to the chat before we get into the main card over here. They're doing a little preview. We got 1,800 of our closest friends in the chat. But I want to see the people. I want to see the MMA-Holes. I want to know how you're feeling. How you feeling about this card? Thank you, Ultimate Gamer 94, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. You must be subscribed so I could see your comments in the chat. And I mean, listen, we give a crazy knockout, crazy finish, and we go viral. Your comments will be in our chat room. So many benefits to subscribing to the channel. Been hanging with her for 7 years. Let's go, Ron Stapleton. 7 years strong. All right, let me know. Let me know how long you've been an MMA hole, whether it's the last 2 minutes or the last 8 years. Let me know how long you've been an MMA hole. How about shout out to this person over here, Caesar 187, showing up in the blood. Welcome to the channel. John's been here for 4 straight years of MMA hole savagery. Pooful in the chat. Brett Baratheon. Oh my God, that's an old name we've seen. 8 years. Wow, we haven't seen you in the chat in a minute. Brett Baratheon. If I'm not mistaken, is Brett the one that got the bidet? I can't remember. Shout out to Brett Baratheon. 7.5 Wiz. 6.5 years. Artemis Willow. Look at that. Putting in a lot of work. Jamie's been here for a year, but how strong was Jamie's year? The first year in, ultimate watch time. It's a pretty strong year. Discovered you around COVID when you had 22K. Let's go, Scott Young. Yeah, COVID was actually kind of fun. That was a fun time on this channel. It wasn't a fun time overall, but on this channel we had a blast. 5 years from BC, Canada. Let's go, James Maj. Shout out to BC, Canada. Who doesn't love Canada, right? Beautiful Canada. 3 to 4 years says MB Saeed. Freedom Guy says buy Bitcoin. 1 year for Justin. Almost 6 years says West as an MMA hole. Once you subscribe, that's it. You're in. You're part of the holes. Didn't name this shit after me. Named it after the community. That's what I did. It's for us. The MMA holes. Now let's get into this over here. They're getting ready for the first fight. Jake Matthews versus Francisco Prado. Let's see if the Aussies can bounce back with a win. I did pick Jake, but every time I pick Jake, I feel like it goes the other way. If I pick against Jake, he wins. It just, every time. There's no bets involved in this one. I'm just going to enjoy it as a fan, but I went with Jake Matthews by decision. Now, let me just say this. If you're a first-time viewer of the program, we have a website called MMA-Holes.tv. We do what's called the Goat Milk Challenge. It's a free pick'em league. Get in there. Make your picks for free. No charge. You'll be free of charge on this website. All you do is put your picks in. You have a chance to win a customized belt. Here's one of our belts. This is for another segment on the show, which is called Fuko Friday. Here's another belt, but you'll get an actual customized belt. A goat, it's a different strap than this, but same undisputed belt. Could be yours if you win the Goat Milk Challenge. So go on over, get your picks in for next fight card for the UFC. If you're a UFC fan, MMAHoles.tv is the place to be.
Super chat.
And Bruce Buffer just put in the chat. Ben.
I got $5 on that $90 Moss.
You got $5 on that $90. $5. What do you mean, Ben? $5 on the $90. Are you in the old gay parlay? Is that what you're talking about? But thank you, Ben, for the $4.99. Our top dog is Josiah Griffin with the $20 donation. Will Josiah stay up in the lights? That's the question. We're going to find out. So close, that boy. Double guest. Okay. He means he sent you 5 of the 90 you spent on a pay-per-view. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is that what you meant? $5 on that. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Thank you for the translation. I appreciate that. $90+. Could you believe that? Insanity. Insanity. How do people afford this? I have a young lady standing by the octagon. She's smiling at the camera. I never seen this one before. I never seen this girl before. She's new. She's new to me. Anyway, she's doing a little preview for the next fight coming up. Strickland lost because of that mustache. Jack had the same one. How dare you? How dare you say anything bad about Strickland's mustache? Don't you know the mustache will prevail? Hey, can we welcome Morphine? Can we welcome Morphine to the community? Thank you for subscribing. And here we go. Here's Francisco Prado. He's making his walk. Francisco Prado has his flag behind or draped over his shoulders. Prado is open up the card as the plus 190 underdog. Francisco fighting out of Argentina. Getting ready to enter the combat zone to engage against Jake Matthews. Strickland's mustache owes child support. I'm at the UFC right now live. It's madness. Ultimate Gamer, you at the UFC? Are you there? If you're at the UFC, I need you to take a picture, put it on social media, tag us. Right now. Ultimate Gamer, tag us. Tag me right now on X at the MMA-Holes. I want you to fucking, actually a video of you screaming MMA-Holes in the crowd. I want you to fucking scream MMA-Holes in the crowd. As loud as you fucking can. Put it on video. And I will play it. I will play it on the stream live right now. Ultimate Gamer at the MMA-Holes on X. Screaming at the top of your lungs. MMA-Holes! Put it on X. Tag us. I will repost it and show it live in front of 2,000 people right now. White trash, get down on your knees. Time for cake and sodomy. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Don't know what that means. All right. So Prado is in the cage. Officially in the cage. How about that? MMA-Holes in the crowd. I tell you, Australia, you know that song? Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. You know that song? That was Sean Hart. Australia. Had the MMA-Holes sign up. It was on Embedded. Got himself his own song. Where's the female MMA hole gone? Jess. John, what the fuck? You're here every stream. You know what's going on. She's literally taking care of the kids. Get ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow. Are you going to show the fight, or is this just commentary? I'm going to show the fight with my words, Adrian. I'm going to show you the fight with my words. And I'm going to have the stats behind me as I show you the fight with my words. Jake Matthews getting buttered up. He's about to enter the octagon. Did Jess watch the fights at all? Not much. But I spoke about this yesterday with her. And she's like, don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, people are losing faith in you, Jess. And she's like, no. I'm being a mom. She'll be back. Don't worry. When the kids move out of the house, she'll be back. You just got to wait. I mean, just wait about 15 years, guys. Calm the fuck down. About 15 years, she'll be back. No, once the kids can get through the night sleeping. They're having problems right now, teething. You just got to wait 15 years. All right, here we go. Taylor tape. Powered by MyBookie.ag. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Let's do this. 5'11" Matthews versus 5'10" Prado. Prado is 170, Matthews 170, both championship weight. 30 years of age for Matthews, 22 for Prado. 69-inch reach for Prado, 73-inch reach for Jake. Orthodox versus Orthodox. Hey guys, check this out. This guy's name is Ben Waller.
Let's go, champ.
And Ben Waller has become a white belt of the chat. He's a member, baby. He's a member. He's a member. Thank you for membering up. You have a white belt. You can work your way up to black belts. You're a true champion. Thank you. Have you seen or heard Charlie Radke? He's a welterweight who used to coach at my gym before. Yes, I remember Radke. I do, actually. You did good with her. Yes, I did. 15 years. Bretta's Aussies are dying. Jake should save us. Jake, I'm hoping Jake bounces back for you guys. I do have him by decision here. Although, like I said, I just, for some reason, when Jake Matthews fights, I'm just like, I just can't get it right. This guy from The Ultimate Fighter, he has the baby face. He's actually kind of hilarious. He's gone on some crazy X rants back in the day. I don't know if he still does it, but I remember he just goes on. Some of these fighters go very unhinged on X, and Jake Matthews is another one. All right, we're going to get going here. You can see my stats are going. Could be a delay. Who knows? I don't know. What do I know, right? Right now, Francisco Prado is being announced for me. You remember Jordan Wayne and Portelli, UFC fighter? Jordan Wayne, I mean, no, I don't actually. I don't. Maybe if I saw that
Was
face.
Jess sad when Izzy lost again?
No. For Geronimo, thank you for 28 months as a member. Or for Geronimo, Jesus Christ. 13 months as a member. No. She was fine. She's fine. All right, here we go. Round one, about to get going here. Mike Beltran is the referee. I'm going to start the clock right now. You'll know exactly where I am with the fight. I might be a little bit behind. Possibly. Could be. You never know. Maybe. Maybe a little bit behind. It's okay. Here we go. Round one starts right now. Okay, here we go. So both guys touching gloves. We have Prado versus Matthews. Welterweight bout with we'll do 4:48 on the clock. Matthews throwing the left out there on Prado. Prado moving the head back and forth. Ducks underneath a right hand by Prado. Prado's a tricky dude, so Matthews got to be careful, but Prado got that manlet energy in him. So you got to be careful with those manlets. Prado moving the head back and forth, and Jake puts in the right to the face. Jake kicks to the body of Prado. Jake comes back with a left hand. 4:25 on the clock. Prado comes in with a flurry and a left off the side of the head. Ooh, this is going to be a banger here as Jake zaps in with the right. Both guys hitting the leg kicks. One thing I will say about Jake, Jake grabs the leg. Prado spins around, good balance. Whimsically stays on the feet. 4:10 on the clock. Jake bouncing off the fence there as Prado looks to engage, but reluctantly. Jake has the hands kind of down and stands in a pocket. And man, I tell you what, one thing about Matthews is he has no problem just standing and trading. He is an aggressive son of a bitch. I like that. Matthews trying to lead forward with that left leg, comes over with the right, and a flurry coming in by Prado to stop Jake Matthews. Matthews backs up, circles around for a bit. Prado circles as well. 3:35 on the clock, and Matthews bouncing in and out as Prado looks to engage. Matthews kicks forward, misses on that one. Matthews does hit him with a nice right hand on the nose. Matthews comes in with a nose, a hook over top, misses. A kick towards the body by Prado. Matthews resets. 3:14 on the clock. Prado just taking his time, bouncing back and forth, comes in with a flurry. Now Matthews comes in with a bunch of uppercuts, about fucking 7 uppercuts. More uppercuts coming in by Jake, and then Prado separates. He puts his hands out and says, okay, let's chill there. Leg kick by Prado, nice left hand by Matthews. 2:52 on the clock in the first round. Prado comes in with the left off the arms of Matthews. Matthews circles around, a kick towards the body by Prado. Thank you for 1K likes over there. We got 2,000 in the chat. I'm currently watching the first fight on the main card of UFC 312. Thank you, Eddie Allison, for subscribing to the channel. And thank you to James Barlett. You just became a member. Thank you, James. Shout out to James. I appreciate your membership. I appreciate your support, man. Prado in the pocket lands a good flurry on Matthews. 213. Good leg kick by Prado. Back and forth we go. Look at the strikes. Very identical. Competitive fight with 2:04 on the clock. A nice ripping outside leg kick by Prado. Prado trots in place as Matthews bounces in and out. This welterweight bout to open up the main card. Looks to be an interesting one. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Jake trying to engage with Prado. Oh, lands a beautiful left hand on the schnoz of Prado. Prado resets. A good right hand there by Jake. So Jake finding a good home for the knuckles. Prado hits him with the outside leg kick. Jake comes up high, swoops in with a right hand, misses with the counter. Good footwork there by Prado, resetting back to the center. 127 on the clock. Jake switching on the stances. Prado backs up as Jake storms in. 113 on the clock. Both guys reset back to the center. Jake comes in high with the kick off the right arm by Prado. Prado threatens to engage, but Jake circles around. Avoids that. 103. Prado shoots in for the takedown. Jake overlocked arms, and Prado pushes him to the fence. And there's a big takedown by Prado with 55 seconds on the clock. A beauty. I mean, in a close fight, that is a big takedown by Prado. So Jake is looking to use the fence to get back up here with 45 seconds on the clock in the first round. Does that steal the round for Prado? I mean, it's close. And with him landing that takedown, that could do it. 34 seconds on the clock. Prado trying to remove his big dwarf head and lands a good elbow from the top. But Jake does get back up and cracks him with a nice right hand. Prado resets back to the center. Well, not quite the center. Now to the center. 22 seconds on the clock. Jake comes forward aggressively. Prado flurries. Oh, nice right and left hand by Matthews. Stopping Prado there. Prado backs up, spins, and there's a cut over the right eye of Prado. Okay, I'm going to go Matthews. 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I'm going Jake round one. Switching up on the knees forward. Matthews with a flurry. Prado resets. Yeah, Jake's got round one. Okay, I'm going Jake round one. What do you guys say in the chat? Justin Bieber. Yeah, remember they used to call him Justin Bieber from The Ultimate Fighter. Jake, Justin Bieber, Matthews. I'm going to try to do something real quick here. Good round, though. Solid round. Let me do something really quick. Ho, 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 ho. Let me do something real quick. Oh, it's even better. Hold up. Had to refresh my stream. Okay, we're in the second round. Just like that. A little bit better here. We have 4:30. All right, we're in a better situation now. Here we go. Don't mind me. I'm trying to make the screen bigger. What the fuck? I can't make the screen bigger. Having problems here. Anyway, there we go. All right, so we got 4:10 on the clock, Prado versus Matthew, and it just picks up right where it left off. Both guys slinging around. Prado is rocking damage now on the bridge of the nose as Jake inflicts more pain on the face. Flies in with the knee, backs up Prado. Prado circles around the cage, and Jake comes in with a flurry up top. 3:51 on the clock in round number 2. Shooting in for a takedown is Prado. That's stopped by Matthews. Jake backs up as Prado comes with a flurry. Nice knee up the middle. Another knee up the middle by Prado. And Prado eats a right hand by Matthews. Holy crap. It's a good fight. 3:35 on the clock. Jake circles around and Prado rips in a good leg kick on Matthews. So Prado having some success here in round number 2. By the way, shout out to Token Time, 21 months as a member. Shout out to Token Time over there. He'll get his comment in.
Buying some land near Sholowas. Can't wait to be closer to Vegas to go see fights.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, man. I'm in AZ. Come by. We'll have some drinks. Actually, I can't drink. We'll have some weed. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you, Token Time. Appreciate the membership of 21 months. Prado spinning in with a kick, trying to let something go. Doesn't pull it off there. Matthews and Prado just collide, and they separate. And in the pocket, they both land. 2:47 on the clock, and Prado and Matthews biting down on the mouthpiece and going blow for blow here. Prado slowly coming forward as Matthews backs up, whips in with a good right hand to the face of Prado. Prado avoids the follow-up shots. shoots in for a takedown on Jake, pushes him to the fence. The younger man with the lower center of gravity locks around the body of Matthews and is searching for a takedown. Argentina in control against the fence with 2:18 on the clock. Prado finna drop him. Anyone from Argentina in the chat? Who's Team Prado in the chat? Let me know. Who's Team Matthews or Team Prado? Which team are you on in the chat? Next fight, we got Bellato versus Jimmy Crute. That's going to be a pretty good one. Listen, feels very fight night-like with the names on the main card, but listen, Aussie talent. The crowds are chanting. Jake's still stuck against the fence here with 149. Prado trying to slow everything down, drilling some knees to the body of Matthews. Matthews knees off from the cage. Underlocked arm by Jake. Jake trying to spin. You going for Biebs? Yeah, I got Biebs by decision. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got to go to the leaderboard, too, after this round and see who's winning on goat milk. I feel like I missed out the last one. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. Okay, we'll have the leaderboard ready for you. Matthews with a nice knee to separate Prado from off the fence. So here we go. 1:10 on the clock. Prado rips in a leg kick and then a nice right hand by Matthews. Matthews moving in aggressively now on Prado. So Prado's work against the cage didn't do anything to Jake as Jake comes forward with 1 minute on the clock. Prado circles, stops, throws the right in there. There's a flurry by Matthews. Nice right up the middle again by Jake. The Biebs. Wait until you see who's in first place on MMA-Holes.tv. Uppercut by Jake, slipping through there. And we got 40 seconds on the clock. Right now, I see this 2-zip. Let me know in the chat what you guys think, but I am at 2-zip right now. We're almost at 97,500 subscribers. Let's go, guys. Oh, I forgot the belt is over here. Let's get this. Let's try to get, we're trying to get to 98K tonight, so invite all your friends, share away, hit the like, and subscribe to the channel. 18 seconds on the clock. Prado resets back to the center, but the blood's really trickling down the forehead on Prado. And Prado's swinging for the fences. Jake, great head movement. Avoids the carnage attacks of Prado. Jake creeping forward, looking into the bloody eye of Prado. Throws the right and left, but Prado, good head movement. Avoids that. Round 2 is over. Jake looking good. He's looking good. He's looking all right. If you guys want to sync it up with us, I got the clock up there. By the way, in first place on MMA-Holes.tv is Big Dong.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Big Dong with 430 points, 6 corrects. So doesn't have them all right, but he has knockouts and he got the round right, 3 decisions. He's doing pretty good. I have, where am I at over here? I got to get perfects, man. I can't, I mean, I get them right, but I'm not getting perfects. It's crazy. 21. I got 5 right. I literally have 1 less right than the guy in first place, but I just can't get perfects. Dagnabbit. Gift me a membership, please. Daniel, you're going to have to beg. You're going to have to beg that community. Say, please, please, if you guys want a membership, beg for the membership. Maybe someone will gift you. You never know. MMA Holes for the last 6 months. Love the channel. Left jab. The like button says LD. Let's go. Left jab it. Left jab the like. I agree. Let's go, baby. Let's try to get to 2K. Let's try to get to 2K with the likes. All right. So you could sync it up with me at, and I appreciate the kind words, at 448. That's why I'm going to sync it up right now. Boom. We're synced. Third round, 448 on the clock. Thank you, Rex Cheryl. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. And Jake's going headhunting. I think Jake's up 2 rounds. It could be 1-1. I mean, no, I can't. I think Jake's up 2-zip, right? I think. I think. 4:25 on the clock, and Jake keeps the aggression coming forward. Prado has his hands full here with Matthews. Matthews so far doing pretty well as he creeps in on Prado. Prado very tough, eats the kick to the body, ducks underneath, resets back to the center. Mike Beltram running around here trying to get out of the way of the fighters. There's a right hand sliding off the face of Prado, right off his ear. Matthews in the pocket. Oh, nice left up the middle by Matthews. Do you know Daniel CJ Moss from Itchin? What? I'm probably saying that wrong. Is it a joke? I have no idea. Installed a bidet today, but I haven't tried it. Always Naturify. Wait until you let that sweet, it's not sweet, that nice water cleaning out your sphincter. It's going to be phenomenal. You could be like, holy crap. You could be like, no more crap. It's phenomenal. Oh, nice uppercut again by Matthews. Right up the middle on the schnoz of Prado. Prado sniffs another knuckle sandwich. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, 3:19 on the clock, and Matthews looking pretty good here as he's combination city, body shots, uppercut, left hand. Prado eats it all. Circles around. 74-54 in strikes, and the strike count over here. Control time really not making much of a difference in my opinion. Matthews looks like he's cruising, but Prado shoots in, gets stopped by Matthews, underhooks. Matthews hits him with the right in the clinch, knee up the middle by Prado, and then Jake swings him aside. Prado misses with the flurry. Jake keeps coming forward. Jake too big and strong here. Prado hits him with a leg kick with now 2:40 on the clock in the third round. Nice left hand by Matthews. Misses with the follow-up right. Oh, guess what, guys? Another decision, or what do you think? I mean, last one had that late finish. But it looks like this one's going to be a decision. Jake Matthews is cruising right now. This is like a head collision by the two of them. But Prado does push Matthews to the fence here. Let's see how this plays out.
Super chat.
Sean, yeah.
Tuna can body chick for the win tonight, Tatiana. Olive skin.
Tuna can body chick for the win tonight, Tatiana. I'm with you. I think Tatiana gets it done. I'm with you on that. Thank you, Yahtzee, for the 199. Thank you. Appreciate you. So Prado does slow everything down, puts him to the fence here with 150 on the clock, but Matthews separates. Prado wings one to the body of Matthews. Matthews walks forward and 1-2s on the face of Prado. 140 on the clock. Round number 3. Let's go, DRICUS, please, all the way from South Africa. Gauteng, Pretoria, brother, your hometown. How you doing, your boy? Listen, I'm usually a DRICUS fan. I'm going to warn you, I picked Strickland for the win. But if DRICUS wins, or DRICUS, however you say the name, DDP, he's a great champion. I think for the fans, he's the better one, right, for the fans? But in this one, rooting for Strickland. We'll see how it plays out. 105 on the clock. Prado tags him with a good right hand. Prado's forehead is leaking again. And Matthews cracks him with the right. 54 seconds now on the clock. And Matthews grabs Prado, throws him to the fence here. And now Matthews in control against the cage here as Prado's trying to move the body from off the fence. All righty. Okay, that was a great fight, right? Separation by Prado. Shoots in again, and Matthews stops it there. Jake pushes Prado to the other side of the cage. How do I become a member on Big Dong in first? How do you hit the join button? Hit the join button. Right under this video, it says join. Become a member. A lot of perks. 12 seconds on the clock. Matthews still controlling against the fence. And he's going to cruise to a decision. So I hit that a perfect. Okay. Kicking off the main card. I'm going to run the table. I got Matthews, Bellato, Teixeira, Tatiana, and Strickland. I'm going to get them all right. Okay. So that's over. Kind of, I don't know. Like, it started off pretty good. Then Matthews just kind of cruised through the fight. Here's the problem. 214 thrown. 99 landed, 151 thrown, 64 landed. A lot of unnecessary things happened in that, and it was all dominated by Jake. So I picked him by decision. I got it perfect, but I got to be honest with you. This card still is you know, it's like, it's not knocking my socks off. MMA-Holes are more Aussie than the crowd in Sydney. Yeah, we got a ton of Aussie peeps in our community, and I freaking love it, man. I love the Australians. Absolutely love them. They're good peeps. What's fun to do high? Eat. It's the best. Bang. Fantastic. Thoughts on Rampage Jackson come out as a flat earther during the Bryce Mitchell interview? I didn't hear that. It doesn't surprise me at all. Going to the judges. Doesn't surprise me. With 30. Yeah, 30-27. Okay. All three judges, 30-27. A lot of that tonight. And hey, Aussie, another Aussie win there. That's good. That's good for the Aussie. The website's name is MMA-Holes.tv. 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 Go on over there. Get your picks in. Okay. What'd you guys think about that fight? Those that were watching along. I got it right. Someone said thoughts on Rampage Jackson coming out. That's why I thought they were going to go with it. I'm like, what? He came out? Chocolate cockroach tastes good. A little crunchy. Okay, thank you, Dana White. There we go. There's the website. Bruce Buffer put it in the chat. Do you know Manchester United was originally going to be called Manchester Celtic? No. That fight sucks. Hey, Tylen, how you doing? What do you mean if Rampage said that you're not surprised? You think you're better than a black man? What the fuck? Tetra, you all right? What the hell? What does that even mean? Tetra, you okay, man? The heck? I'm a whoop Jake Paul's ass? Well, we know Canelo's not going to do that now. Set me up. Turning out to be the card of the year for sure. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, all right, how many people in the chat paid for this? Let me know. Don't be, I'm not going to humiliate you if you paid for this card. I'm not, of course, because we pay for every single pay-per-view. But how many people in the chat paid for this card? And I hope you use our link in the description if you did. But how many did? And do you think it's worth the price of admission? Because let me tell you, Bellato versus Crute, Teixeira versus Tafa, Suarez versus Zhang, Strickland versus DDP. I mean, murderer's row. That doesn't look like anyone bought it. Love you, Masa. Thank you for your UFC lives. Love you too, man. Good life. I paid for Tatiana. Wait, you bought Tatiana or you bought the card to watch Tatiana? Did you buy a night of Tatiana? Strickland brings that shit belt back home to the U.S. That shit belt. Jamie says, not me. Who you got for the Rampage versus Rashad Evans? I don't care at all about that fight. At all. Like, but good on Rampage. He lost a bunch of weight. His podcast is taken off. He's funny. And he's, still competing in some sort of way. But I'm probably not going to watch it, to be honest. It's just, that's unnecessary. Unless it's on it's attached to another circus, thing, then I'll watch it. But if are they the main event, I'm not watching it then. I'm here with you guys because I ain't buying it just to see DDP and Strickland. I get it. Rashad knocks him out. DDP won his first fight and will win this one. Technically he did, right? But a lot of fans don't think so. They don't agree. I think DDP won the first. If you watch back our reaction, I thought he edged it out, but I did think it was close. So I can understand the other side. If you look at both guys' faces, you would think Sean won. Chafa, I tell you what, I think Taliesin, I think he wins. Listen, let's be honest. Both of these guys don't belong in the UFC. But this guy's big and scary, right? So that's why I picked him. But both of these guys, someone's getting knocked the fuck out, I would imagine. If we go past a round and a half and they're still going at it, then we're in trouble because we're going to see a boring-ass decision. But I think someone's getting knocked out. All right, maybe this will creep me up the leaderboard a little bit more. Did anyone watch Aliens Romulus? That shit blows. You know what? I agree. I thought it was very overrated, Aliens Romulus. A lot of people giving it a good score. I'm with you, man. It was all right. It was just okay. All right, let's see. Wise Guy in first place with 8 correct. Man, Wise Guy is killing it. But he's tied with Dryden. 485 points apiece. Look at that. Pale Monkey in the top 10. CJ in the top 10. Poopy. Got a lot of people in the top 10 over here. Uncle Chrome. Danny Boy's in the top 10. Look at that. He created the site. Jesse's above me. How dare she? 16. Hearns. And I got 6 right. Shit, come on. What the fuck? What's going on here? I only got 2 wrong. I got a perfect there. And I'm sitting at 20. I got to get, let's see. I got Taffa round, here we go. Teixeira round 1 and Bellato round 2. That'll move me up. That's going to move me up. Right? By the way, my MyBookie bets, if you're just coming in now, I do have an all-gay parlay. We do our inappropriate parlays every time before pay-per-view events. Big reason to subscribe to the channel. The all-gay parlay. And Zhang Weili, I don't know if she's gay, but she looks like she is, right? So we picked her. Even though I didn't pick her in goat milk, I picked Tatiana. And Du Plessis, he kisses his coaches, so it's got to be some sort of... I know he's got a girlfriend, but I think there's some gay in there. So if Du Plessis and Zhang win, $5 turns into $51. If Sean Strickland wins straight up, I put $100 on him to win $163. Is Zhang Weili gay? I don't know. Is she? She might be. I suck at picks that don't even. Why, Jamie? You could get your name up in the rafters. Just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. I mean, my brother doesn't even watch the fights and he does it. It's crazy. Just get in. It'll give you something to root for. Like on a boring-ass fight. Like that fight that just happened there. At least I got the pick right. At least I got it right. How you doing on your bets? I could be up plus money for 4 weeks in a row. We got to see how it plays out. I hit on my Micallef underdog, which I'm very happy about. So, Sean Strickland wins plus money. If I hit on that gay parlay, I will be probably even. So not terrible. But I need Sean to win. I need my gay parlay to fall apart. Or what I could do, I could do I could really take a swing at it. If Zhang Weili wins, I can cash out on the gay parlay early. And then hope Sean wins. That would be quite the gamble. And then I would be up nice plus money. Could do that. She's not gay, but she effed a girl who is. Zhang Weili, she effed a gay girl, but she's not gay? Okay. Every time you bet Moss, you win. If I'm watching, says G-Force. All right. We got this. I'm undisputed, undefeated. That's right. The best. Sean Strickland is winning first round. Man, imagine he stops him in 1. That'd be crazy. I don't think that's going to happen. But that'd be nuts. Hard to win in Australia if you're against an Australian. Judges there are very biased. I mean, look at boxing. You need to finish your opponent. It's like that in any country, though. Oh, look at this. Gastelum versus Adesanya is in the Hall of Fame. Adesanya versus Gastelum has been put into the UFC Hall of Fame. That's a great fight. Good for them. So Adesanya is there, but Kelvin's not. How about that? Izzy just coming off a tough loss. Do you think Nina is banging Dana? Like Nina's sitting right behind Dana White. Do you think those two are beep boop beep boop beep? What do you guys think? Do you think Nina just fondled his balls at least once? Something's a little... What do you guys think? Be honest. Do you think Dana White and Nina drama had one night? Just one night. Something... Right? What do you guys think? One night. One magical night together. Casting couch or some shit. I think Moss, those dudes are banging Nina. You think so? She fucks everyone? I don't know if she fucks everyone. I don't think she fucks everyone. Also, the chemistry with her and Sean Strickland, I would not be surprised one night. You know what I'm saying? Sean's like, you can't have friends that are girls. Then all of a sudden he has a best friend that's a girl. Like, it's a little weird. Do you think that clam was handled by anyone in the UFC outside of her relation? Now, apparently she's in a very serious relationship. I don't know. They definitely thought about it? Oh, 100%. Definitely Sean Strickland. You think that Sean is just looking at it like, yeah, she's my friend. No, Sean's like, what'd I do to her? I kick her because I want to fuck her. This is a stupid conversation. Well, if you think it's a stupid conversation, you could be the stupid one. This could be the most intelligent conversation in the world. You may just be too dumb to understand it. Might be going over your head. You might be the dumb one. You know? You ever think of that? You could be the dumb one. It's possible. Anytime you say something's a stupid conversation, you just might be the stupid one because you don't understand it. Think about that before you open your fucking mouth. All right? Just think about it. Anyway, we got another fight over here. Jimmy Crute versus Bellato. Bellato's scary guy. Scary fella. Jimmy Crute, who had the back-to-back fight with Menafield. They're going to throw down in a sec. And it's pretty much a pick 'em fight. We'll see how this thing goes. Brazil versus Australia. I'm going to go Brazil in this one. I'm going to say Brazil smashes in a second, but we'll see. It's the smartest conversation ever. It could be. Or it could be very stupid. Who knows? It's not up to me to decide this. Did my feelings get hurt? Yeah. I am like, I don't know what to do. I'm very sad. Laughing emoji. All right, here comes Rodolfo Bellato. Rodolfo Bellato. He's got a real dumb look to him, but I mean, boy, oh boy. He looks like something out of a 1990s like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game or some shit. Like he looks like one of the toxic villains. You know? Like this guy over here. He looks like a scary 1990s villain in a video game. Like a boss or some shit like that. He looks a little 8-bit. He looks like an 8-bit boss. That's what he looks like to me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
DVSV, thank you for the 2.
The only UFC fighters that didn't clap Nina's used up holes were all the Dagestanis that she collabed with because having a woman in the room would ruin bath time.
You know what you just did there, right? I had this comment. We reacted before we get into this fight, and thank you, DVSV. We reacted to ONE FC last night, and it was a fun card. We had a good time. And someone comes into the comment section and starts talking about Umar Nurmagomedov and like how we hate him and how he's going to get his revenge against Merab. And he goes on this long fucking saga. And it has nothing to do with the ONE FC card. I'm like, what's wrong with some of these people? Okay, Bellato's in the cage. Now here comes Jimmy Crute. Jimmy Crute rocking the mullet. And he's walking in like this. Any of you guys walk like that? Does anyone have that? It's kind of like swag. And but mixed with a little Parkinson's, you know? I could buy Sean hitting that, but not Dana. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Let me just say this. Dana has in the past. Maybe not Nina, but he has. I'm just saying. Dana, maybe not the most faithful back in the day. You know, maybe. Just saying. So it's not, you know, there was a time where Colby walked in. He was at the casino. He's sitting at the blackjack table with another woman. And Colby walks up to that fucking table with a camera. The look that Dana gave her is like, yo, I'm with my side bitch right now. And he told him, shut that shit down. Colby had to shut. I mean, that's one that we've seen. And I've heard a little other, you know? We know. Listen, Dana's a man. Dana's, you know. You know what I'm saying? We know. And hey, fair play. If he gets away with it, knock yourself out, Dana. Knock yourself out. Dana's a cuck? All right, here we go. Jimmy Crute is about to enter the cage. He's in. He trots around the octagon, and we're getting ready for fight number 2 on the main card. Daddy Dana. Who do I got winning the Super Bowl? my Super Bowl boxes, I'm hoping. But I'll say Kansas City because they got the refs. The refs on their side.
I'm going to go with Jake Mahomes for the win. And then he's going to be like, I want to thank God. I want to thank God for giving me this voice. Talking like this. But I could throw a football really, really, really spinny and shit. But if for some reason I got this stupid voice, I look like a fucking dope that has strings. I look like a puppet.
6'2" Crute, 6'3" Bellato, 205 Bellato, 206 Crute, 28 years of age Crute, 29 years of age Bellato, 77-inch reach for Bellato, 74 for Crute, both orthodox fighters. Remember, mybookie.ag if you're going to place your bets on the Super Bowl or any of these fights. Go to mybookie, use code MMA-HOLES. It looks good for us, and you get that 10% match in your first deposit.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, here we go. Let's get ready for round number 1 of Crute versus Bellato. Gelato. This card is like scrambling my brain. Do you guys think Tatiana can submit Weili? Yes, I do. But I did pick her by decision. I do think. I was this close to picking Tatiana by finish, but I think Zhang will be durable enough to go the distance. Okay. Thank you. I was going to say Harambe for subscribing. Harry Harmze, thank you for subscribing to the channel. We're getting ready for round number 1. The clock is about to get going. Bellato versus Crute. Boom. If you'd like to sync it up with the holes, if you want to hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
You watch along with us. The clock is up there. The time's up there. The stats are behind my big head, and you'll see the damage appear on the bodies and face. All right, here we go. 4-4-4 on the clock. Round 1. I got Bellato round 2 knockout. Can Jimmy Crute get the Aussies another win? We'll find out. Bellato bouncing in place. Crute threatening to engage, throwing out the left hand. Bellato, big scary guy, throws to the body with the left. Light heavyweight bout. Next one, we got a big boy bout in Tallison versus Tafa, and then the title fights are up next after that. 4:18 on the clock. Jimmy Crute threatens, but Bellato covers up as Jimmy Crute throws a flurry there. Off the arms, gets spinning heel by Crute. 4:08 on the clock. Whoa, Crute goes over the top of Bellato. Slam. Oh, my God. Bellato went for the takedown, and Crute just landed on the mount. That was insane. Crute just lands on the mount like it's nothing. Bellato looking to give up the back. He's going for the choke. Crute's going for the choke. Now he's gone back to the mount on Bellato. Wow, that failed miserably. That's crazy. What a move by Crute. So now Crute's on top of the half guard. 3:43 on the clock. What a start to the fight for Jimmy Crute. Shit. That was crazy. So Crute's got a chance to work on Bellato here. Bellato stuck on the canvas. We got 2,500 in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's get like 4 million people in the chat. We want 4 million in here, but we need you guys to just keep on hitting that like button. Keep on chatting. Tell me who you got in this fight. Subscribe to the channel. I want 2 million in the chat. Can we get 2 million? Is that too much to ask for? Jimmy Crute still sitting on that half guard, rocking in some left hands to the side of the head. Man, he's got 3 minutes to work with here in the first round. He's got the top position on Bellato. Bellato's got sniffing his armpit. Jimmy Crute going to the side control. And I don't know why he did that, because Bellato has a chance to square him out of this. Let's see. Bellato's rolling around here. Jimmy's trying to go over the top. That failed miserably. He should have stayed in the position. Credit to Crute trying to advance the position. Oh, good job by Crute. Okay, I'll shut up. Crute falls back into the guard of Bellato. 2:35 on the clock. It seemed like that was going to fail, but Crute is raining down shots from the top as Bellato's trying to kick him off. Bellato rolling around from the bottom, and Crute is slamming down some rights and lefts on the face of the big Brazilian. Australia having a good start here with 2:20 on the clock and back on the half guard. Stay there. Stay on that half guard. Seems like he can't move anywhere. Just stay busy. Wow, Crute, what a phenomenal start. We'll get the subscribers in over here showing up in blood above the Dragons. Rafael Pinero, thank you. 2 minutes on the clock in the first round, and Crute is staying on top with that control time. Lands a right from the top. Another right by Crute. Bellato trying to kick him off. And up kick by Bellato. And Crute just leaps onto the backside. And Bellato trying to roll around from the bottom again and eat some elbows. Crute slamming elbows on the jaw of Bellato. Bellato stuck on the mat here, and Crute is pounding his face in. 35-1 in strikes. Control time 2:53-0. It's the Jimmy Crute first round here. 1,100 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's go, champs. Keep on hitting that like button. Crute hits him with a couple more right hands to the ear of Bellato. Bellato having a nightmare round. Old Jimmy Crute. That's right, Ronnie. You know what's up, Ronnie. Crute still on top of the right leg. Bellato still trying to get his ass back up. Crute is just laying on him and staying busy enough. Bellato trying to push his way up from the bottom, and Crute cracks him with a couple of shots again, trying to settle back on top half guard. There he goes. Bellato's pushed down to the mat. Another elbow slam into his head. Crute is giving him a nightmare round. Crute in control. 3:33 on the clock. The Jimmy Crute Show. 40 seconds left, and Bellato just trying to survive here. Elbow from the top again. Oh, Bellato just muscles his way back up. Crute hits him with a knee, and Bellato eats one. A nice right hand by Crute on the feet, but Bellato does get back up, and Crute just keeps the combos coming. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, left hand drops Bellato. Bellato's hurt. Mark Goddard's taking a look. I'm surprised he didn't stop it there. I'm shocked, Goddard. I'm surprised. I'm completely shocked. Goddard, that's a typical Goddard stoppage. Elbow from the top again by Crute. Another elbow coming in. Man, 4 seconds left in the round. 2 seconds left. And Bellato has survived the round. But Jimmy Crute slaughters him in the first. Let's see if Bellato could do anything coming back here. I mean, that was crazy. Incredible round for Jimmy Crute. And Bellato's bridge of the nose busted open. Whew. Damn. I got second round Bellato finish, but I don't know if that's going to happen. That's crazy. When I saw Mark Goddard there, I was like, oh, here we go. He's going to stop it. Yeah, I'm shocked, right? How did Goddard not stop that there? You know he wanted to. You know Mark Goddard's like, oh, I'm itching. I'm itching right now. Guys, I'm going to say right now. Bellato got fucked up in that round. He's going to knock out Crute in the second. Watch. You watch. You watch. You watch the crazy comeback that's going to happen right now. Bellato's going to come back in the second. Beat his face in. Here it comes. Okay, here we go. 21% of our community picked Jimmy Crute. Only 21%. Crute having a phenomenal round. So Crute slowly moving forward on Bellato. Bellato has some ground to make up. 4:40 on the clock. Second round. A lot of time left, but Crute looking to pick up where he left off. Good 1-2s by Crute. Right on that busted nose of Bellato. Gelato eats another one with his ice cream face. There's a left and right by Bellato, and good right up the middle by Crute. Damn, Crute looking great. Left and right hands by Straya. 4:17 on the clock, and Crute, Bellato underhooks him, and Crute backs up. Crute trying to put this man down, but Bellato stabs him with a jab there. He says, I'm going to try to come back. Nice right hand by Bellato, slips into the face of Crute. What's the link for my bookie? It's mybookie.ag if you'd like to place a bet. Remember, use code MMA-HOLES for that 10% match, and it's only a one-time rollover. You use these other codes, you get stuck in other rollovers. Nice high kick by Crute. So mybookie.ag, MMA-HOLES. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. 3:35 on the clock. Why, you going to put some scratch on Sean Strickland? We're going to roll a dice on Shawnee? Crute cracks him with the right. And a leg kick by Bellato. Crute looking great here. 3:23 on the clock. And Bellato's got to get going here because Crute is just chilling, and he rocks him with a good right hand on that orbital again. A left coming in by Crute, shoving back Bellato, bullying him out there. 3:09 on the clock. Bellato hits him with an outside leg kick. And shooting in for a takedown is Crute. Nice attempt. Bellato pushes back on the head. Oh, Crute gets it. Crute's relentless, but Bellato gets back up. And Crute swings away again. Tries to tag him with that right hand. Bellato steps back. Bellato to the body with the left hand. I mean, there's a lot of time left in this fight. Even though Bellato's ate a lot of damage. Ooh, nice spinning heel to the body by Crute. The question is, what is that cardio like on Bellato? I mean, he's really eating some shots here. Crute eats one down the middle, left hand by Bellato. A leg kick comes in, checked by Crute. Crute, ooh, eats a left up the middle. Ooh, Crute got stung there with that left hand, and it kind of has his legs a little wonky. So Bellato did pop him with a good jab there. Crute, that kind of got his attention. Let's see if Bellato can capitalize on this. And here comes Jimmy coming in with the left and the right. Crute trying to bully Bellato again, but Bellato is keeping it upright for the time being, and there's a good right hand by Jimmy. Crute checking those kicks nicely, but oh, the 1-2, the left coming in again by Bellato on the face of Crute, and Crute fires back with the left and right. I'll tell you what, Bellato's got heart because he's eating some nasty shots, and he's still firing away. Ooh, nice right hand by Bellato. Come on, Bellato, knock him down in this one. Get the comeback. Get the comeback here. It's a good fight, though. I got to say this. Very entertaining. Mark Goddard's got a front row seat to a banger here. Yeah, Crute getting cracked. I mean, this is fun, right? 130. I mean, Crute's probably like, what do I got to do to this dude? Cracks him with another good right hand. Crute is firing away. Oh, nasty uppercuts down the middle, and Bellato just eats it. He just eats those shots with 120 on the clock, and now Crute, even though he's slinging those punches in there, mouth is coming, is dropping open a little bit, and Bellato's trying to punch through this, but Crute showing some toughness. Bellato, oh, nice body shot, nice knee by Crute, and Crute eats a hook by Bellato. 1:02 on the clock. We got a slobber knocker here as Crute just misses with the right hand. Good head movement by Bellato. 55 seconds on the clock, and Bellato holding his ground, even though I do think Crute is up 2-0. I know he won the first round, and most likely a 10-8, and now the nose is busted open on Bellato again. Nose all crooked on the face, 43 seconds left. A lot of mouth breathing going on by Bellato. Good right hand by Crute, and somehow Bellato is still standing. And Crute zaps him with another couple of right hands. Man, Crute is just letting him go here. Some leg kicks by Bellato. Crute with that Muay Thai grasp. Oh, Bellato hits him in the clinch. Crute cracks him with a good right hand on the separation. 20 seconds on the clock. Bellato comes in, and there's a Crute right hand. Both guys landing nice shots there, but the face busts open some more on Bellato. 10 seconds on the clock. Crute backing up. Bellato thinking about engaging. Spinning a heel upside the head of Crute. And Crute just absorbs that. Now Crute spins a heel, and that misses. And Bellato does a little look away. Taunt over there, but good round. Whew. Damn. Good fight. Crute's definitely up 2-0. But Bellato hanging in there. Saying maybe I'll catch him with something. When did you update your interface? Interface? What? Are you talking to me? Yeah, this is a good fight. First round, Bellato was getting just mauled by Crute. But this one here, I got to say, Bellato, I mean, he didn't win the round. 1-1 for sure. He didn't win the round, but he made it interesting. A lot of times when you see a lopsided fight, you know, it's kind of like, this guy's just getting beat up. But, I mean, Bellato's landing. He's not winning, but he's landing at least. Crute is too dumb. Well, Crute he's just tough. Flat out toughness, this guy. He gets hit. Fight of the night contender? Yeah, I would agree. This is clear fight of the night so far. I would concur. Okay, let's see. So it looks like Bellato's going to need a finish. If you're Jimmy Crute, you got to be careful here, but it doesn't seem like that's his style. So Crute is the younger man by a year, 28 years of age. Bellato at 29. Man, I feel like I've been watching Crute forever. Like, it's weird. How many fights does he have in the UFC? He's been around for a little bit. Always fun to watch. I'll say that. He's been around since The Contender Series in 2018. So here we are in 2025. I forgot he was in the Contender Series, to be honest. I totally forgot about that. Jimmy Crute. Ooh, hook just missing by Bellato. That had some vicious intent on it. Oh, nice right hand by Bellato on the face of Crute. A nice outside leg kick by Bellato. Crute's got to be very, very careful. 4 minutes. Oh, Bellato shoots it for the takedown. Stumbling to the ground is, Crute's shot for the takedown. Stumbled down is Bellato back up to the feet. Zips in a jab. Crute fires back with the right. Leg kick missing by Bellato. 3:43 on the clock. 3:43. We're almost at 97,600 subscribers. I truly believe we're going to hit 98K tonight, but we need some help. You guys got to rage, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell immediately. Actually, we're in third round. Let's get us to 98K tonight. Let's do it, guys. Let's fucking do it. Bellato slowly creeping in, then backing up as Jimmy controls the center. Bellato to the body with the left hand. Whew! Combination by Crute landing nicely on the face. Bellato back fisting and missing. And here comes Crute with the blitz. Backs up Bellato. Bellato steps back forward. Out of the orthodox stance, moves in. 2:58 on the clock. Crute threatening. Bellato hits him with a leg kick. Crute does a great job checking those kicks. Bellato, whoa, what a nice flurry up the middle on Crute. Crute doesn't even budge, though. Just backs up a little bit there. Bellato had some success there with the combo. 2:44. Crute fires back with the right. Boy, oh boy, there is definitely violence in this fight. Both guys swinging back and forth. 2:33 now on the clock. Jimmy Crute mouth wide open, but clearly winning this fight. Bellato pops him with the jab stiff to the face. Now 2:24, and Crute swings over top. Bellato shoots it for the takedown, nails it. Gets Crute down, but Crute rolls around. Bellato looks for the backside and just dripping blood all over the back of Crute. Drags him down to the knee. So Bellato, the Brazilian, got control of the Australian with 2:09 left in the center of the octagon, but both guys are completely exhausted. Looks like the human centipede right now as Crute is dragging Bellato to the fence. Bellato's throwing some rights under the arms, and this is definitely very human centipede position. Then Crute hits him with a left. They mutually get up. Nice combo by Crute on the break. Deep into the body is Bellato. Crute tags him with the right. Man, oh man, 1:36 on the clock. Both guys are back in the center. And Crute whips in the right hand and a high kick. Bellato says, look, I got some blocking. 1:20 on the clock. Time's a ticking for Bellato. Crute's hopping in place. Bellato comes in with a leg kick. Crute misses with the right. He winced on the way in. And I wonder how Crute's legs are feeling. Looks like he doesn't have the balance that he had before, the way he's walking out there. Or maybe he's just exhausted. There's some knees up the middle by Crute. That's probably what it is. Crute is trying to will himself over the finish line as he has looked pretty good for the majority of this fight and most likely will get his hand raised for Australia. Guys, another underdog might be able to pull it off here. As we have 42 seconds left, Bellato is running out of time. Time's a ticking for Rodolfo. And Rodolfo gets eaten up with the right hand, fires back with the left, and Crute is exhausted as he stumbles backwards. There's a good combo there by Bellato. 20 seconds on the clock. A leg kick comes in. A kick towards the body. A leg kick Bellato. 15 seconds left. Bellato hits him up the middle with the left hand. Crute resets. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, a flying knee by Bellato. The right and left hands, and Crute just sticks his tongue out. Bellato just stares at him like, what the fuck? How'd you not go down? Bellato chops a punch in there on the face of Crute. Comes in with a flying knee again. Hits him with an elbow, and holy crap. Bellato headbutts the fucking fence at the end. Bellato was on autopilot trying to kill the man. And Crute showed serious toughness there. I think Bellato might have won that round, but he didn't win that fight. I tell you that much. Did not win that fight. Wouldn't it be funny if they gave Bellato 2 and 3 and Crute a 10-8 round 1? You got a draw. Don't think that happened. I think Crute won. But good fight. Damn. Give me 2 more rounds. 2-1 Bellato. My picks today. How did they F you? My picks. The hell are you talking about? You didn't even see me do my picks. What the fuck are you talking about? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I win the Sean Strickland fight. I am up plus money again. What the fuck are you talking about? The hell is going on with you? I do think Bellato will draw. Are you serious? No way. No way. Jimmy won that. But it would be funny if it was a draw. That'd be crazy. Hart wants Sean, but my pocket made me bet DDP. DDP was the favorite. What do you mean your pocket? The fuck are you talking about? Unless, did you bet a prop? Where'd you put him in a parlay? Where'd you bet a lot of money? Oh, Chama was in the corner of Bellato, and he'll be in the corner of Sean Strickland as well. We're waiting for the scores right now. Mark Goddard's pulling the boys together. Good fight, though. Very nice. Uh-oh. So now I'll have 3 wrong. Uh-oh. Not good, guys. Not good. 3 wrong. It was a draw. I fucking told you it was a draw. 2 28-28s and 1 29-27. It was a fucking draw. Second and third round. I called it. Second and third round, Bellato. First round, 10-8, Crute. Think about this. Most of these strikes that landed here, the 145, were first round. Let's see. Let me see. Go to the UFC website real quick. It doesn't surprise me. I thought Crute won, but that doesn't surprise me. We brought it up. And you can't say biased judging in Australia because that didn't go their way. That's not a robbery. Actually, I made the argument for why that could have been. I don't think it's a robbery. I would have said Crute would have won if I was judging, but I am not surprised. I mean, if you're surprised, like completely surprised by that, I literally explained how that could have happened. Let's see. This will help us out here. So first round, 62-5. Okay. Second round, 50-44. Significant strikes. I mean, according to this, Crute got the significant strikes in the second round, but a relatively close second round, and then the third round was clearer that Bellato won. So Bellato won 3. Crute won 10-8 first round. And then it came down to the second, and it was a close round. If you're looking at these stats, I mean, you got a knockdown and more. I mean, you could make the argument for Crute, but it's not like he ran away with the second round. You know, I think Jimmy won, but I still won't call this a robbery because we did call it out there. You know, but it's fitting for this card. A draw is absolutely fitting. They'll run this back. You know, they'll run this back, and I'll watch it again. I have no problem with that. No one loses money, you know. No one loses any money. Thank you for subscribing to the MMA-Holes. Appreciate it. But what do you think? What do you guys think? You'd be pissed if you pick. I thought Crute won, but I got to be honest with you. I don't think he ran away with it. He had one great round, and then the rest of the fight was fairly competitive, you know. So, and I even said, wouldn't it be funny if that was a draw? And I told you why that would be a draw. So I'm not surprised, you know, definitely not surprised by that. It doesn't shock me in any way. All right. So I can't call that a waste of time because I got to be honest with you, it was a good fight and I would watch that again. So, you know, they're going to run that shit back. They're definitely going to run that shit back. If the first round didn't go as nightmarish, that would have been a pretty damn close fight. You know? Man, Jimmy Crute can't catch a break, though. right? Didn't he have a draw against, or was it a no contest with Menifield? I can't remember. You know, who betted on DraftKings? No one. It's my bookie. He had a yeah, he had a draw against Alonzo. Jesus. Poor Jimmy Crute, huh? Oh my God. He hasn't won a fight since 2020. Anthony Smith, doctor stoppage. Jamal Hill, he got a loss, got knocked out. Menifield was the draw. Menifield, he got submitted in the second. And now he got another draw where he was so close to getting that win. Jesus. Jimmy Crute has been 5 years. He's cursed. All right, well, the leaderboard doesn't change much. Nothing happens there. Nothing happens on predictions. We got the blubbers. The blubber lovers. All right, get ready. This should be fireworks. Both of these guys, I got to be honest with you, I don't really see UFC caliber with either of these guys, but hopefully we see some vicious striking here. That's what I'm in hopes for. Hopefully we see some violence. I picked Teixeira knockout round 1. I feel like it's not going to go past 1. That's what I feel. My fear is if it does, it's going to be a horrific, sloppy big man decision. Very fearful of that. Very, very fearful of that. Not gonna lie, I see why people booed this card. It's okay, but not worth the pay-per-view. Nope, not at all. It deserves all the criticism that it's gotten for sure. But now it's just confirmed, right? And how do you give that fight of the night? It was a draw. Like, I mean, I guess you still got to give it fight of the night, right? Who the hell knows? You know, Dana's not happy in the crowd. Hopefully, it's not two guys staring at each other for 3 rounds. I tell you what, we go past the first round in this fight. Forget it. Go to the bathroom. Go raid the cookie cabinet. You know. By the way, we're 2 subscribers away from 97,600. We are here. We are here so you don't have to buy the pay-per-view. But if you do buy the pay-per-view, you could watch along with us and hang with the best community in the world. Get better commentary. You know, we actually talk about the fights. So subscribe to the channel. The first fully interactive combat show on the internet. Looking to get to 98,000 subscribers. And hit the like if you haven't done so either. We got Teixeira entering the cage. Puts his hand up. He's a big boy, man. Teixeira coming in at 6'7". Stefan Struve vibes. Be a man, subscribe. After this, we're in the title fights. Hey, shout out to the people subscribing. We hit 97,606. We're the only show that unleashes dragons when we hit our goals, but we have locked up the dragons. We have locked up the dragons until we hit 100,000 subscribers. So 100,000 subscribers, the dragons fly. But until we get there, until we get to the glorious 100,000, that is when we unleash them onto the internet. And I got to tell you this. I got to get my 3 tattoos, and it's going to be a very emotional time on the MMA-Holes. 100,000 subscribers is coming. Right, Yuri?
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Here's your subscribers coming in. Trying to make dreams come true. Thank you, Green Thumb. Thank you, OG Damon. Thank you, guys. OG Demon? Damon? Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Very much so. All right, what do you guys think? Do you think this is going to be a knockout? Or do you think it's going to be a submission? Do you think it's going to be a decision? Who are you picking? Tafa or Teixeira? Let me know in the chat. Spam it in the chat right now. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. In the chat as fast as you possibly can. Who is winning this fight and how? Who is winning? And look at all those members in the chat. Shout out to the members, baby. Release the dragons. They are kept in captivity until 100K. And I tell you what, they're ready to fly. They are ready. They have been cooped up for a little while now. Pray for my congresswoman. Tafa by TK. A lot of Tafas. Okay. Okay. Taff is a slight under, a smidge under in this. We'll see. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Teixeira, another undefeated fighter. We've been seeing a lot of them lose their O's in 2025. So, whoa. What was that? Here's your tell of tape. 3 more fights on the main card. Here we go. Tafa versus Teixeira. Tafa's 6 foot tall, 6'7" Teixeira. Teixeira got that 263 pounds. 266 for Tafa. 31 years of age, Tafa. 25 for Teixeira. 83-inch for Teixeira. 74-inch reach for Tafa. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Powered by MyBookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES. And by the way, Dark Matter just gifted 5 double champs. Look at that. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships, man. That means a lot. If you want to gift members to the chat, I mean, listen, these people, if anyone deserves it, it's this community. So thank you so much, Dark Matter, for gifting those memberships. You're a legend. And if you got your membership, show me some emojis in the chat. I want to see those emojis. As we're getting ready for the big boys. Dark Matter out of New Zealand. Good job. Good job. Thank you, man. All righty. We're approaching 70,000 views on this video. We got 2,800 people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And we're getting ready for round number 1. Are you guys ready? Let me start the clock over here. Tafa versus Teixeira. Don't blink. Let's see. We have not stopped. 4 hours and 51 minutes of strong MMA-Holes content. Hit that like button. Who's going to win this puppy? Boom. Round 1 has begun. Teixeira touches gloves. Teixeira, a long man. 83 inches. Tafa only got, it's crazy. Tafa is 6 foot with a Conor McGregor reach. Dude's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But he does have pop in those hands. Justin Tafa. Oh, shooting him for the takedowns. The big man, and Tafa gets bull rushed to the cage. Teixeira in control against the fence for the time being. Tafa just trying to stay patient. Teixeira drilling a knee to the body of Tafa. Puts him down. Oh, Tafa's hurt. Here we go. Oh, that's it. It's over. I win. I win perfect. I win. That was easy. Tafa is the biggest can in the UFC. I hit the first round knockout. It's over. Just violence. Tafa is a fucking tomato can if I've ever seen one. Easiest pick ever. 8-0. 8-0. Easiest. I mean, Tafa is the worst. His brother's terrible. Just GFL. I don't even think GFL wants them. Horrific. Horrific.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Was that not the easiest pick ever? All right, we got it perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Perfect. That was easy. Tomato can Tafa. Why he was on the main card, no idea. Now, I'm not even quite sure if Teixeira is UFC caliber, but Tafa's so bad. He just got ran over. He eats an elbow on the face, right on the nose. Oh my God, he got fucking killed. Ground and pound to follow. I mean, I got to be honest, that was pretty violent. Teixeira, he hit him with a knee. He flew in there. He bull rushed him, cracks him with an elbow right on his nose. And then Taff is like, fuck this. He drops down and then drilling shots. The ref saved his life. And that's it. That is it for just a look. Tomato face for a tomato can. Jesus. Oh my God. Bro, he turned him into a fucking tomato. Fitting. Tomato face, tomato can, Tafa. The worst. Who's in the perfect club? One's in the chat if you're part of the Tomatoes in the chat if you're part of the perfect club. They're going to do a 30-minute interview because they didn't expect that to go so fast. Tomato face, tomato can, Tafa. That's what he is. Him and his brother. His brother's like, it's okay. We suck. What the hell, man? They're going to do about a 30-minute interview. Come on. Tomatoes in the chat for Tafa. And he's cut. Dude, it's crazy, man. Hey, listen. You had to put Aussies on the card. You had to do it. But not on the. This should have never been on the main card. We were laughing. We were like, "What the hell? Why is this on the main card?" Holy crap, man! Tomato Taffa. Let's go, champs. There they are. Very nice. Oh my God. Jesus, look at you beautiful people. Hey guys, I want to thank everyone for stopping by. We have 2 more fights. The co-main, the main event, the title fights are coming, and we're about to hit the ground running, but I need your help. I can't just deal with 1,200 likes. I can't be doing that. I need as many likes as you could possibly give me. As many likes that you can put in the box right now, I need. So I'm going to call on my friend. I'm going to call on a good friend of the show. I'm going to call on the heavyweight champion, Johnny Bones Jones. Feel free to drop him in the chat because we're going to do a like spike right now because Johnny Meat he's about to sing a melody for us.
This dude literally has my large black cock in his mouth every week. I'm flattered. I absolutely guarantee he will not win more world championships than me. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. There's been many champions, no one like me. I sleep good at night. Zone likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Zone likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Beach, black, cough. Zone likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Son likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Bitch, black, cough.
Done, guys. We're not done. We're just getting started. Tom likes his BBC in the mouth.
Hey, subscribe to the MMA.
Come on, guys.
I'm gonna quack my voice.
Let's go.
Come on. Quack my voice. Get slap that like. Quack my voice. Then slap that like. Subscribe. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Aleksandre. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, 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 quack. I'm John Jones. John Jones. Quack, quack.
You ready for the co-main event? Are you ready for the co-main event? That is the question. Are you ready to see some clam activity as Zhang Weili is about to defend her belt against Tatiana Suarez? We got Dana White singing songs. We got John Jones singing songs. We got the greatest community in the world. We also have Baked Kuh becoming a triple champion. Let's go, Baked Kuh. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Baked Kuh, hit me up in the DMs. Since you're a triple champ, let me follow you on social media. Screenshot that shit. Slide into the DMs. Let me follow you on X, Instagram. Thank you, Baked Ka 445. Thank you so much for becoming a triple champion. Mac Dub. How you doing, Mac Dub Games? Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Mac Dub Games. I'm going to crack my wife.
Super chat.
We got Yahtzee coming in.
I last longer than a Tafa fight! Olive skin, romantic face.
Yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the donations, supporting the program financially. Appreciate that. If you just jump in, we saw a crazy first-round finish. I mean, embarrassing finish. Tafa get ran over. We're going to go to the leaderboard on MMA-Holes.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. And we're going to see where it stands right now. I only got 3 wrong so far, but it's not perfect. You know, I like to search for perfection. Not quite perfect. 3 wrong is unacceptable. Dryden is all by himself in first place with 595 points. Will Dryden be up in the lights? Now, remember, this is MMAHoles.tv, the greatest pick'em league in the world. It's called the Goat Milk Challenge. You win a belt. You win prizes. It's phenomenal. Dryden's in first place. If he wins Goat Milk, his name will be up in the rafters forever. Forever on MMAHoles.tv. Let's see who wins this. We scroll down. We look around. We see who's in the game here, and a lot of people challenging for this Goat Milk strap. Where the hell am I? I just got a perfect. How am I at 22? How am I at 22?
This is number 1 bullshit.
7 right, a perfect. I mean, what the? I'm gonna crack my wife. Craziness. 22, number 1 bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Super chat.
Thank you, 7 Spliffs, for the
Thumbs up.
$1.99. Thumbs up to you. Hey, WW's in the chat for 7 Spliffs. Spam the chat with
Wonderful.
WW's for 7 Spliffs. Supporting the program, liking the cringe. Shout out to 7 Spliffs. Our top dog of the evening so far is Josiah Griffin. He's been there for a minute, the $20 donation, top dog. Can anyone take out Josiah? We'll find out. Only 2 more fights left to find out.
Super chat.
Super chat from Ronnie999.
This main virtual background you put together for this cast looks clean as hell.
Thank you. It's not virtual. We hired a bunch of migrants, and they slaved over this background for many, many months. After they put it together, we deported them right back to their countries where they belong. But thank you. I appreciate you, Ronnie. I appreciate it. They worked very hard on this. And I hope they're back with their families. Okay? This is not virtual. This is all real. This is all constructed, handmade. And I'm going to put the play button right over here on the desk, right next to me. I'm going to put the play button right here. And thank you for saying that, because people were like, oh, I like the old studio. This morning, I woke up. Thank God. I looked at my phone and I was comparing old studio versus this studio. It's not even close. This is the studio, the Champions studio over here. And right over here. That's where the play button's going, guys. Okay? Thank you. Thank you very much, Ronnie. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Now let's get down to business. Which guy is going to win this fight? Which guy you got? Tell me. Which guy do you got between these two? Which guy you got? Who you picking? I want to know right now in the chat, because I got this guy over here. I got this guy right over here. I picked this guy by decision and new. You got the Chinese guy? Which guy you got? Seriously. Let me know. Chinaman? May the best man win? Champion still? Suarez? Those are girls? Wait, what? Bro, I've been watching this way too long. I know the difference. No, what are you talking about? Suarez is walking, and she's getting ready. This is the biggest fight of her career. She not only, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Not only came back from injuries, but defeated cancer. Plus money cancer. This is the favorite right over here. Took out cancer, and now is looking to take out the coronavirus. And then you have Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili on the other side over here. And this girl is just nothing but sunshine and flowers and rainbows and butterflies. And then she gets in the cage, and she's a complete straight-up savage. So what if she looks like Conan O'Brien? We got the champ. We got the challenger. Who's going to win? I'm going with the USA. I'm going to go decision. The team, the undefeated record, the savage, the size. DC will be sucking off wrestling. Masas Fook funny. Who farted? Me. And if you smell it, it's because you're underneath me. Sometimes it goes over the desk inside the chat. I'm sorry about that. It happens. Okay, you ready, guys? It stinks like eggs. Sorry. I'll try to keep it controlled for the rest of the stream, okay? I'll try my best to not do that on you guys, because you don't deserve that. George, thank you, George. Thank you, George. George Wing Sr. Now, where's Junior? We got Senior here. Where's Junior? Bring Junior aboard. That's George. That's George Sr. Okay, you know what to do. I see you guys are getting warmed up in the chat. I like that. I like the warming up. Get the clams going. We're gonna go crazy. Things are gonna go nuts. I'm about to call this fight. I'm actually kind of excited about this fight. You know, we typically don't get excited about clam fights, but listen, Tatiana Suarez has a massive opportunity. She's got a great story. How do you not like Zhang? Like, she's like one of my favorite female fighters right now. She's phenomenal. As much as we goof around, she's great. So, may the best man win.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down. Hey, D-Pass me my cocaine crown. Punch that old guy, hand truck, oh my. Titanium gym bone, knock your head sky high. The Topuria can with the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht, owning monster. Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils. Can I take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight? Hey, that's it over there. Sing it. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
Let's go. What timing? What timing? 7 Spliffs just casually drops a $30 donation onto the MMA-Holes, takes us to the next level, goes into the top dog status above Josiah Griffin, who had a great run, but tickles the jukebox. We got a pin in a live chat if you want to play a dopey song. And there he is, 7 Spliffs. You are the top dog. Up in the lights. Well played, 7 Spliffs. Thank you so much for the $30 donation. That's the Conor McGregor's on Drugs donation. And if you hit that link pinned in the live chat, you could see our jukebox of tomfoolery. Okay. Zhang Weili making the walk now. And she has the masturbating bear in her corner. And Triumph the insult comic dog. Zhang Weili taking off the shirt and jacket. She took off her bra and panties. Zhang Weili looks focused. She could win on the feet. She could win on the ground. She's the reason why they brought us the jab. I got this over 3 rounds. Smart. Smart. Who do you got? The main and co-main. I got Tatiana and I got 2 Anstills. Anu, excuse me. Now, if Zhang Weili wins this fight, my all gay parlay will hit. Okay? If Zhang Weili, I don't know if Zhang Weili is gay, but she looks like she's gay, so that's why I put her in the parlay. If she wins this fight, my all gay parlay it doesn't win. I have DDP, right? But if Zhang Weili wins this fight, my all gay, I'll either win the all gay parlay or I'll win the Sean Strickland one. Okay? You understand what I'm saying here? Things look really good if Zhang Weili wins. Now, I picked Tatiana. I picked her. Maybe I should I cash out? Let's see. My bookie, if I cash out now on my old gay parlay, where are we at? If I cash out right now, I win $13 off a $5 bet. No, we roll the dice. Protect your neck. Okay. This is by far the most intelligent chat I have ever seen, too. It is. All right, here is the tail of the tape. I don't disagree. And remember, this is powered by MyBookie. The code is MMA-HOLES. And listen, guys, MyBookie gives us the opportunity to do all gay parlays. So use code MMA-HOLES. 115 pounds. Weili Zhang. Coming in under championship weight is Tatiana Suarez. She took this very serious. 34 years of age is Suarez. 35 for Zhang. Zhang Weili got that 63-inch reach, a 66-inch reach for Tatiana Suarez. Suarez has a southpaw stance and a switch hitter for Zheli Wang. Weili Zhang. Zhewi Kang. Make me... Co-main event's about to get going here. Mike Beltran's the ref. That means Mark Goddard is the main event. Oh, God, no. I swear to God, if Mark Goddard stops this fight early in the main event, I am going to lose my mind. I'm going to be severely infuriated. If Mark Goddard stops the fight in the main event, prematurely. Why is Mark Goddard? Anyway, I'll think about that later. Let's get past this fight. But honestly, I just got a pit in my stomach. Tatiana Suarez is being announced right now. She's shaking out the nerves. She looks focused and ready to go. She got the cornrows. She got the mean mug. She is also getting smashed by that dude from Bellator, that really good bantamweight. What's his name? Patchy? But what's his name? What the hell's that guy's name? I don't know. He's very good, though. Hopefully he comes to UFC. Why do I have Bitcoin price posted? Because I have $20 in Bitcoin, and I'm watching that to the moon. That $20 is skyrocketing. Guys, you have to kimchi olives, avocados. What? Okay, so now Zhang Weili is being announced. Guys, keep on subscribing to the channel. And keep those clams going into the chat. Like, I'm being very serious, guys. I want to see an abnormal amount of clams in my chat. 5 rounds of clams. If it goes 5 rounds. I want to see how good you are with this clam activity. So if you're a member of the channel, get the clams rated up, okay? I want you to spam the clam for 5 straight rounds. I want to see this chat filled with clam. I want people to come into the channel and be like, why? Or there's so many clams in my chat. Why is it so fishy up in here? So clam it up. We're getting ready for round number 1. Title fight, co-main event, and then next is Strickland versus DDP. 51% picking Sean Strickland. Both guys, both girls are ready to go. And so am I. Keep the clams flying in the chat. I want a furious rate of clam in the chat. Furious. As many clams as you possibly can throw out there. Round 1 has begun. Suarez versus, I'm pretty hyped for this, actually. versus Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili, the champ, looking to stay and still. Suarez.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Ashir. Thank you for the 199. Appreciate you. So Zhang Weili very light on the feet. And Suarez is trying to threaten with her kick. Suarez is waving around her right hand as Zhang Weili is looking for a way to engage. Out of that orthodox stance is Zhang. And southpaw why can I talk? Maybe because I've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, they engage. Tatiana grabs the body. There it is. Takedown by Suarez. Side control. Easy. Easy work. Now, Zhang does have some crafty moves from the bottom, but this is a horrific spot for her because she's away from the cage, and Tatiana's got the takedown early. She's probably like, oh, shit, I'm here already. So Zhang just trying to stay very calm, and Extreme Couture trying to advance the position here. Tatiana, you do not want her in this position. Weili Zhang trying to remove her body from the mat. It's tough to root against Zhang, man, because I really like her. But I didn't pick her. Zhang stuck on the mat here, and Suarez is laying on the right leg of Zhang. Zhang is trying to do anything she can to get back up. The clam activity looks phenomenal right now. I'm very proud of you guys. Zhang is trying to push off on Suarez, pulls her into a guard. Well, not so much. Suarez is passing over the leg and getting back onto the half guard. And, yeah, Zhang's going to have some problems here. 3:12 on the clock, and Zhang's overlocking the arms to try to do whatever she can to tie up Suarez, and Suarez is looking to let the elbow fly from the top. Tatiana Suarez has had so many setbacks, and here she is in a huge opportunity and a huge position. Now, Zhang Weili, I'm sure, has been training for these positions, so she's got to stay very calm and control the breathing. Suarez lands some lefts from the top, from this top position, putting the hand on the mouth, covering up with the glove. Zhang has overlocked arms some more. 2:40 on the clock in the first round. There's some elbows from the bottom by Zhang Weili, trying to stay busy from the bottom, but Suarez is holding her down. Those clams look ferocious in the chat. Thank you for keeping them going. Suarez is still on top of Zhang. Zhang still stuck on the mat. Back to the mat as Suarez is just sitting on top of her. 2:18 on the clock. Weili Zhang trying to, she pulls her into a guard. So Suarez is not in a as dominant position, but still on top. I mean, still has Zhang down to the mat and far away from the cage. 2:03 on the clock, and passing over the leg again is Suarez. Suarez gives her a face full of armpit, and now Suarez has a couple of options. Zhang hits her with an elbow from the bottom. Suarez is looking for the next move as Zhang is looking to just survive here with 1:50 on the clock. Time's a ticking in the first round. Now Zhang looking to give up the back maybe. She goes over to the side and then says, oh, squirms from the bottom, tries to push off. But now we got side control. We got side control for Suarez. So Suarez is advancing the position some more. She's gobbling up the head and arm a little bit. She drills a knee to the body of Zhang. Suarez with a heavy top position. Zhang hitting with some elbows from the bottom. Suarez is in full control here. The control time, 3 minutes plus. Now Zhang rolls around to the knees, and they get back up to the feet. Good job by Zhang. Oh, jumps a ghillie. Wow, Suarez is crazy. Why would you jump that ghillie? If Zhang could pull out of this, Suarez is in a bad spot. I can't believe Suarez jumped that ghillie. That's, wow, she's adjusting here, and Zhang pulls out of it. Yo, Suarez is a lunatic. Why would she do that? And now Zhang's on top inside the guard. That's crazy. Suarez is a lunatic. So Suarez content from fighting off the bottom now, and she's rolling around Zhang. Man, Zhang is getting gobbled. Maybe Zhang, oh man, Zhang passes over. No, tries to pass over to side control, but now settles back into the guard. Holy crap. So Zhang trying to advance the position here as Suarez is hitting her to the body with some rights. Suarez is a lunatic, man. I can't believe she jumped that ghillie. That's nuts. Zhang trying to make her pay here. As she has the knee on the belly button of Suarez. Suarez pushing off from the bottom. And Zhang back inside the butterfly guard now of Suarez. Tatiana on the bottom, Zhang on top. 14 seconds on the clock. Body shots by Zhang coming in. Zhang pulls away in the lead of the strikes. But even with this top position, I still got to give round one to Suarez. Let's see how Zhang goes. Oh, Zhang hits her with a couple of lefts. And right hands. And good round. Solid round there. What do you guys think? about round number 1. Look at the beautiful clam activity in the chat. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see if this goes 5 rounds. Do you have the cardio is the question. Take a break. Take a break. When round 2 gets going, I want you to fucking put as many clams as you could possibly can in that chat. But good round. Good round. Back and forth, and Zhang Weili should feel good about that. She got out of the position. She winds up on top. Did she win the round? I don't know. I think Suarez won round 1, but still, good momentum swing by the champion. You need water? All right, take a break. Go get some water. Take a break. Remember, you want to be subscribed to the channel so you show up over here, part of these crazies. Okay? Make sure you're subscribed. Get some water. Okay, get ready for the clams. Johnny's sweating in the chat. Johnny, you sweating a little bit? You sweating? Johnny Smith? Johnny Smith with the terrible predictions. I don't know what happened. He was a goat milk champion, then completely fell off. I don't know what happened to that guy. Maybe things will turn around. All right, here we go. So let's start it let's sync it at 4:49. Okay. So we're in round number 2 of 5, very early in this fight. Even though Suarez had that top position, it's not like she did much with it, but she did have the majority of that round, and let's see how Zhang Weili can work this second. Zhang is very fluid on the feet as she bounces around and got some quick striking, but Tatiana's got that long-ass reach. Zhang trying to stop a takedown here. Tatiana shooting in it once again. Zhang hits her to the body. Tatiana drills the shoulder in, locks heavy under the gluteus maximus of Zhang. Zhang might try to jump a ghillie here. Nope. Tatiana drilling the shoulder in against the cage. Zhang is trying to stop her from lifting. Tatiana lifts and takes her down, but Zhang gets on top. Beautiful job by Zhang getting on top, mounting. Oh, shit, Zhang. Beautiful job. Tatiana's plan failed tremendously, miserably. And now let's see if Zhang could take advantage of this. Tatiana was doing everything she can to get on top, and Zhang says, I got something for you. Ooh, nasty cut, by the way, on the knee of Tatiana Suarez. That's a nice gash on that knee. It looks like her kneecap's going to fall out of her leg. Oof, I never seen a cut like that. And Zhang looking to land some punishment from the top position, making Tatiana pay for that takedown. How did she cut that up? So Zhang is on top. Tatiana she's rolling around to the fence now. Now it looks like she wants to roll around to the knee. Nice elbow. Nice left hands by Zhang. And Tatiana's eating a machine gun barrage of punches by Zhang. Bang, 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 bang to the head. Tatiana rolls around. Zhang looking for the ghillie. Tatiana shoots in. Zhang's adjusting. Zhang might jump it. Let's see. Zhang's putting pressure. Zhang tries to use that to get away from Tatiana's attack, and Tatiana shoots in with the shoulder to the body. So Tatiana relentlessly trying to break Zhang here as Zhang landed a ton of shots in the second round. Tatiana looking to lift, and Zhang having an answer against the fence once again as she stalls Tatiana's attack. Beautiful job by Zhang. Tatiana pushing against the fence here, and Zhang puts one up the middle. A nice knee by Zhang, and Zhang spins off the cage. Tatiana hits her with a right hand, but beautiful job by the champion. And here comes Suarez moving forward as Tatiana is a little discouraged. Zhang Weili kicks to the body, blitzes in with a beautiful right hand. Nice job by Weili Zhang to the face of Suarez. 2:05 on the clock. Tatiana slowly moving in, then backs up. Both girls are reset back to the center. The threat of the takedown of Suarez is something that Zhang is realistic of, but I tell you what, Zhang should feel pretty good stopping the attack, and here comes the bull rush by Suarez again as she drills through on Zhang, pushing the shoulder into the body of the champion. Whew. Damn, man, this is crazy. 140, good fight. Tatiana drilling Zhang to the fence, but Zhang has had an answer for everything. Weili stopping her for the time being, and Suarez pushes her to the other side of the fence. Zhang coming in as a slight underdog, and a lot of people love jumping on that plus money. And here comes Zhang rolling around to the top inside the guard of Suarez. Zhang pulls on top again of the challenger and lands some left hands. Beautiful work. Zhang Weili, the clams are going, they're on fire. These clams, I'm very proud of the chap right now, and I'm very proud of the champion as she is on top of Tatiana Suarez. Suarez is trying to get back up here. And Zhang Weili looking to stay on top as she falls back inside the butterfly guard of Suarez. The leech on the commentary, I guess for China. I see him on the outskirts. 30 seconds on the clock. And I would say this would be a split fight, 1-1. I would say Tatiana round 1, round 2 would be for Zhang. As we get ready to go into the third round, Zhang is on top of Suarez, and Zhang is trying to keep busy from the top as she lands to the rib cage, lands on the face. Nice job by Zhang, staying busy, putting in an elbow on the face of Suarez. Zhang looking good so far. Tatiana trying to maneuver the body to the fence, and round 1 expires. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Beauty. So my all-lesbian parlay would be effective if Weili Zhang wins. And if she loses, I got that Sean Strickland bet. I did pick Tatiana in goat milk, but did not bet on her. Tatiana on the stool. They're working on the cut, the knee over there. A nice gash on Tatiana's knee. Tatiana trying to control the breathing between rounds. How you guys scoring it, man? How you guys scoring it? What do you think? I think it's 1-1, to be honest. I think it's 1 Suarez, although the momentum is in favor of the champ right now. Could be 2-zip or 1-1. China will win round 3 submission. You think China breaks her? Solid scrap. It's good. It's a pretty good one. Tatiana bringing out that dog in Zhang Weili. I'm loving this fight. Okay, here we go. Let's get ready for round number 3. Mike Beltran asking the girls if they're ready, and here we go. The clock has started for me. You see the live stats in between, and the girls are about ready to throw down here in round number 3. Let's see how this plays out. If you're Suarez, the grappling is not very effective, right? So you got to wonder, like, what kind of switch up are you going to do here? Or do you stick with the plan and try to break her? I mean, I don't know how it's going to work right now. Zhang's looking great. Zhang coming in feisty on the feet. Tatiana bounces off the cage. I'm sure Sean Strickland is watching in the background. Zhang trying to go for those leg kicks. The mouthpiece almost falls out of her face there. Suarez is just taking her time. With 4:20 on the clock, Zhang teeps to the body. Zhang bouncing back and forth. Suarez backs up from a 1-2 by Zhang. Weili backs up, fires him with a good right hand on Suarez. Suarez backs up and greets her right back in the center. I tell you, that knee is really getting bloodied. Tatiana got ripped with a right hand, and she's wobbled. Oh, boy. Why is Zhang not pouncing? Holy shit. Zhang had her hurt, and now Tatiana shoots him for the takedown. Zhang stops it. Oh, my God. Yo, she got stung there by the champ, and she gave her a chance to recover for a second. That's crazy, man. Why didn't Zhang pounce? Too much respect, and now Tatiana's recovered. Huh, that's interesting. Why did Zhang? I guess she's going to fight for the long haul. Tatiana pushes Zhang to the cage. Right now, Suarez is a plus 400 underdog. Bet the house. Plus 400. Oh, boy. We got a lot of time left. That's a big, heavy plus for Suarez. Bet the house. So Tatiana holding her against the fence here. And Zhang Weili playing defense against the cage. Tatiana's trying to break the champ, but the champ, yeah, I think she's planning for the long haul. I'm surprised she didn't pounce. Tatiana was clearly zapped good on that shot. So Zhang doing a good job playing defense against the fence, trying to separate here, hits her with a couple of shots and does separate. Zhang moves away from the cage once again. Tatiana trying to get on her. Zhang throws out the left hand. So Suarez, 5 minutes of control time. Zhang 3. But Zhang outstriking her tremendously, 115-35. I mean, there's still a lot of time in this fight. Anything can happen. And here comes a shoot again by Suarez, and Zhang just matadors her aside, resets back to the center. Yeah, I can see it right now. Zhang is clearly conserving energy. There's no doubt about it. She's coming in spurts and then pulling back. Zhang is definitely trying to fight the long haul here. And it's a very smart game plan, you know? Because if she blows her load, then she has a problem with a girl that's going to be trying to break her like the way Tatiana fights. Ooh, a nice right hand by Zhang, but she does slip to the mat, pushes Tatiana aside, Tatiana trying to cut her off. The undefeated Suarez challenger trying to move in on Zhang, but Zhang pushes a nice right hand to the titty of Suarez. Keep those clams going. I see you in the chat slowing down. Don't you even think about stopping those clams. Keep those clams going. We got those clams. You can do it. We're going into championship clam rounds. 1 minute and 37 seconds away from championship clam rounds. We can't have you lose focus. You know. You know. You know the assignment. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man, oh man, we're in a dogfight here. As Zhang is trying to let those combinations fly, Suarez is just trying to gobble her up here. But Zhang is keeping her away with the flurries. Suarez kicks to the legs. Suarez looks just like she's focused on trying to get her to the cage. And Zhang's counterattack is working very nicely. If this round goes the way it is, I would say 2-1 for the champion. Suarez she's got to wake up. Suarez shoots in. I mean, she's telegraphing her shoots now, and Zhang just grabs her, spins her to the fence. Suarez locks around the body of Zhang Weili and then pushes her to the cage once more. Zhang stops her, pushes off, hits her with a beautiful elbow. Champion puts one right on the grill, and Suarez just gets right back in front of her. What a good scrap here between the ladies as the right hand by Zhang Weili lands. Suarez looks like Pena. She kind of does. Her striking kind of looks like Juliana Pena. Yeah. Looks a little sloppy out there with the striking. Nice leg kick. I mean, everyone looks sloppy against Zhang Weili with striking, you know? Zhang Weili is so good at it. Oh, shooting in perfectly is Suarez there. Let's see if Zhang can adjust. She does. She widens up the legs. There's not enough time in the round for Suarez to get anything going. It ends against the fence. And we go to a championship rounds. Look at those clams in the chat firing away. Loving the clam activity. We're going into round number 4. I got it 2-1 in favor of the champion. How you scoring it in the chat? The chat is completely fired up. We almost got 4,000 people in here. And the next fight is your main event of the evening. Strickland. DDP. Strickland DDP is coming up next. The poll has... Wow, the poll has it even. Look at this. Look at this. 50-50. 7,000 votes. 50-50 DDP and Strickland. Get your votes in before we pull this from the chat. That's crazy. 50-50. Wow. That's what you want. You want a split community. That's what you want. Okay. That should make for a good main event. Very interesting. Okay. So Tatiana gets cleaned up. Zhang gets cleaned up. We're getting ready for round number 4. Mike Beltran's praying in the middle to the MMA gods for a glorious bloodbath of a 4th round. And here we go. Round 4 has got underway. U.S. Strawweight Championship, guys. A lot on the line in Australia here. On a card that's been a little we've seen some interesting things, and this fight's been pretty good. This fight could be your fight of the night. See how it plays out. Zhang's got to keep on working on that knee. I wonder what cut it. So Tatiana trying to get the body of Zhang. Zhang trips her to the ground. Man, every time Tatiana tries to shoot in, Zhang just has an answer. And Zhang winds up on top again. Man, her grappling is super underrated. Tatiana trying to push off on the leg. She's trying to bench press the leg, but Zhang is trying to... She's putting a clam all over the face of Suarez. This clam is very fishy right now. Look at this fishy chat. Oh, yeah. I can smell it. It's like a fish market in there. Tatiana in a really bad spot here. Everything going in favor of Zhang Weili, and Suarez is trying to push off, and now there's a cut on the forehead of the challenger. Zhang Weili is just cruising here as she falls inside the guard of Tatiana Suarez. Zhang with a great game plan, and now is almost taking the lead in control time. Suarez looking very deflated from the bottom with 3:25 on the clock. Zhang is doing work. Man, Tatiana looking really discouraged. She's trying to huff and puff from the bottom. Zhang content with laying on this top position. Zhang's trying to go. Let's see if she could darce her. Zhang's trying to go for the head and arm. I want to hear the crowd. Tatiana just trying to stay very patient. Zhang is trying to lock up the head and arm. Oh, could you imagine if Zhang can get this done? She's getting in a better position here. She's trying to tighten it up. Tatiana's looking over at the ref. Tatiana has enough separation. She's trying to push up on the arm of Zhang Weili. Zhang Weili's trying to adjust, but Tatiana has enough separation and gets out of it. So Zhang back inside the guard, and Tatiana Suarez lives to see another couple of minutes here. Let's see what happens. 2:25, and the cut is really opened up on that knee of Suarez. That's a nasty cut on the knee. You don't really see that much. Has a fight ever been stopped by a cut other than on the face? Because that gash on the knee is brutal. It's a gross gash on that knee. My knee hurts looking at it. Man, good job by Zhang Weili, grinding, beating Tatiana Suarez at her own game, trying to keep my all gay parlay intact. Zhang Weili still on top. Tatiana holding on. And Zhang trying to push over to a half guard here. But she's doing a great job just holding down Tatiana. Tatiana's got nothing. 1:23 on the clock. And Zhang is out. Oh, Tatiana's reversing. She's looking for the neck. Tatiana's looking for the neck with no leverage, and Zhang pulls out of it. So Tatiana leaping for the neck, trying to make Zhang pay. And Zhang adjusts nicely. That's what this fight's been about. It's about the adjustments of Zhang Weili. Answer for everything. Everything that Tatiana throws her way, Zhang's got an answer. That's why she is your strawweight champion. And that's why she's one round away from staying and still. Suarez looking completely disheveled out there. Beautiful job by Zhang. Do you smell salmon? No, it's clam. That's clam in the chat. I know it's deceiving. But that clam, I mean, can we give a round of applause for the clams in the chat? I mean, you guys. Very well done. Very nice. Tatiana Suarez on the bottom. And Weili Zhang inside the guard with 15 seconds on the clock in the fourth round. We're going to go into the final round here. And Tatiana Suarez getting worked. I tell you what, I'm not surprised by this. I'm not surprised, but I'm impressed. Let me say that. I am very impressed by the performance. And Zhang Weili helps up Tatiana. Tatiana goes to her corner, and she's got one round to try to mount a comeback here. Good luck. Good luck on that.
Ah, super chat.
Good luck.
Dumb pick thinking Tatiana the smelly clam would win.
How dare you? How dare you? But they call me backup plan Moss. If Zhang Weili's smelly clam wins, my gay parlay is still intact. So if DDP wins, my gay parlay hits. If Sean Strickland wins, my straight up bet hits. I'm always one step ahead in the game. Always one step ahead. Remember that. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. So Zhang Weili is one round away of staying at still. She's smiling over to Mike Beltran. She's looking fresh. And Tatiana Suarez is 5 minutes away from getting her first ever professional mixed martial arts loss. Who's going to win? Right now, it should be 3-1? 3-1 in favor of Zhang. What we need now is a Tatiana Suarez. What we need now is a 10-8 round by Suarez. Let's go draw. So Zhang looking ready. Oh, nice right hand by Zhang. 4:40 on the clock, 5th round, and Zhang kicks off the round swinging. Zhang looking fresh, and like I was saying before, it did seem like Zhang was conserving energy, using it in the right spots, and she looks just super fresh in his final round. Oh, Tatiana times a good takedown, but Zhang stops it. Zhang widens the legs and stops it. Tatiana puts her to the fence. And Zhang is trying to, let's see if Tatiana could finally get something of dominance. The last time she had this was in the first round. There's Tatiana pulled her by her corner. And, yeah, she's got the former, well, I don't want to say former, but the Bellator bantamweight champion barking orders to her. Tatiana trying to trip down that leg, but, man, great balance by Zhang Weili. Pogo sticking, and Tatiana trying to, on her knees, push forward. She's just trying to knee through, and then slowly gets back up, gets right in front of Zhang. Zhang resets back to the center. Great defense by Zhang Weili. Boy, oh boy. The story of this fight is Tatiana Suarez getting shut down and Zhang Weili having an answer for everything. Weili comes forward, knees up the middle, and Tatiana eats one trying to get the takedown, pushing Zhang to the fence once more. Patchy in the corner. And Tatiana puts her to the side of the cage, holding her against the fence. She's going to need a finish. Tatiana's got to get something going here. Zhang, the champion, against the cage. Tatiana pushes her down on a knee. Zhang loops around, tries to get to the backside. Tatiana rolls her forward. Zhang is down. Zhang, crafty kick from the bottom, gets back up to the feet. My goodness. Very nice job by Zhang. And then works her way to the top of Suarez. Oh, my God. Smooth work by the champ. Smooth work. And now Zhang Weili on top. Tatiana Suarez hip to the mat. Tatiana trying to muscle her way up. Tatiana looking to go out back door. Zhang adjusts, looks for the back of Suarez, looks for the RNC, puts a hook in. 2:20 on the clock. Tatiana fights hands. Zhang's got to think about the next move because Suarez is squirming out. So Zhang is adjusting. All Zhang's got to do is just hold her down now. That's it. Hold her down, you're good. And my old gay parlay is good to go. But yeah, this is dominant. This is dominant. It's going to be 4-1. Unless Tatiana gets some sort of crazy finish, but it doesn't look very likely. Tatiana is stuck on the mat. The areola is almost pushing out of her top. And Zhang Weili is clamming her way to a victory. Wow. Beautiful job by the champion. Gorgeous job by the champion here. She's looking to get a 5-round decision win. Tatiana's, a cut opens up on the right eye. Some more. A black eye there. 1:20 on the clock. Zhang's inside the guard trying to stay busy. And Tatiana's trying to hit from the bottom. Beautiful work by Zhang Weili. Another great performance.
Super chat.
We got Yahtzee.
Tafa brothers are always getting robbed. Unamused face. Unamused face.
Those Tafa brothers, they just can't catch a break, right? Look at those clams. How about the chat? 53 seconds, and you guys have been consistently clamming it up. Clamming it up beautifully throughout this stream. .40 seconds on the clock. And Tatiana. All right, so I lose my goat milk, but parlay is good. Straight up bet looking good. Now the question is, should I cash out on my all gay parlay and get greedy? Should I get greedy? Man, Zhang is landing some shots to the face, putting the exclamation point on the victory. Tatiana's just trying to hold the arm back. 10 seconds left. Beautiful performance, man. And, wow, Zhang gets up. She says, let's finish it on the feet with 4 seconds left. She's like, yeah. Okay, let's high five. All right, very nice job. Very nice. Listen, I thought Tatiana was going to win, but I'm glad I put the bet on Zhang. I'm glad that we pulled that off. All right. So what do you guys think about that fight? I mean, pretty lopsided. Just shut down. Absolutely shut down. And Tatiana looking completely discouraged as Zhang is sitting on the cage trying to fire up the crowd.
Ah, super chat.
We'll get ready for the main event.
Been a while since I've been on. Just wanted to say hey Mos and Jess wherever she is, hope all is well and the whole family is doing well. Missed y'all.
Hey man, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Should I cash out? Now if I cash out, right? If I cash out and Strickland wins, like if I don't cash out, I got a safety bet. It's an extra $50 in the pocket. But if I you know what I'm saying? Let's see. We'll see where it stands. I don't think I'm going to cash out. I'll just have my safety net and we'll just be fine. But I think Sean's going to win regardless. Tell this girl to learn some striking. I tell you what, man, Tatiana did not look good on the feet. Not at all. I mean, we knew that Zhang was the better striker. It was a fact. And we knew her grappling was good too. That's not like a surprise. But to nullify her that much is very impressive. Super impressive. You can't be shocked because we know how good Zhang is. What cut the knee, though? Does anyone know what cut the knee? They're showing the inside leg kick. And, I mean, she don't have a scratch on her face. Weili Zhang, what a G, man. You would say she's on the juice? Listen, she's just good, man. Man, oh my God, Tatiana looking. She doesn't even know where she's going. She's walking. She's walking to like the wrong side of the cage. The ref is like, "Get over here. We got to embarrass you now." You got to listen. You got to listen to these scores. $49.46, $49.46, $49.45, $49.46, $49.40. Okay. And still, Zhang Weili. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, we don't get hurt on the bets, but I will take the L on MMA-Holes.tv. I did think that Tatiana was going to win that fight. I did. But I'll take the L there. We need Sean Strickland to right the wrong. Now we got 4 wrong on this card. Oh, my God. How the great have fallen. I need Sean Strickland. I picked decision just the wrong way. All right. So Zhang Weili gets the job done. She's being interviewed by Daniel Cormier. What'd you think about that fight? I mean, listen, is it a rewatchable fight? No, but it's an impressive win. It really is. Zhang Weili, you gotta give her props. I mean, she just knows how to win these fights. And it's not like Tatiana wanted to stand and trade. So Zhang had to fight with what she had to work with. I mean, Tatiana didn't give her much. I've been watching your channel since Khabib versus Dustin. Since then, I never once saw your support for Muslim fighters, non-American fighters over American, or non-white over... What are you talking... I'm like a fan of Islam Makhachev. Is he not Muslim? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm literally a fan of Islam. The only reason why I rooted for Moicano is because I know him. What the fuck you talking? I'm literally an Islam Makhachev fan. Like, I have been an Islam simp forever. So what are you going on about? Oh, you silly Muslims. Oh, you silly Muslims. I'm not going to lump you all together. But Jesus. Listen, I give you guys credit. You ride or die with your fighters. But geez, grow up. I mean, I've literally so many times defended Islam and said I want to see Islam beat all Khabib's records and shit. Like, I like Islam Makhachev. I'm a fan of him. But you guys make me want to hate him. Just because I rooted against Umar and I'm a fan of Merab Dvalishvili. I know Merab. Oh, no. How dare you. How dare you, silly Muslims. But you know what? I like you guys. 'Cause you got some heart. You got some You know, you got that ride or die. I like that. I do like that. But sometimes you cry a little too much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Less crying, more of this, you know?
Ching chang chong ching ching chong ching ching chong ching 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 chong 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 thug rose ching ching chong ching chang chong real champion.
Thank you. Well said. Thank you very much. He actually, that's exactly what Zhang Weili said in the post-fight interview. Thank you. Oh, there's Merab in the crowd. Now all the Muslims go, oh my God. They just showed Merab on TV. Oh no. How dare. Thank you, Chubbs. All right, we got 97,706 subscribers, and we're getting ready for the main event of the evening. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel, now's the time, baby. Now's the time to get in. Get in or get out of the way. Get in or get out. We don't care. You either get on the train or you get out of the fucking way. Like Vincent. Vincent Lanzi just subscribed to the channel. We're going in the upright position. We're going up to the moon. Oh, I almost threw up. We're going up to the moon. We're taking all of you along for the ride. So, ladies and gentlemen, subscribe to the channel. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button. 7 Spliffs is the top dog of the stream with the $30 donation. And we're getting ready for the main event of the evening. Once again, the bet's looking phenomenal. Once again, if Sean Strickland wins, guaranteed plus money. If my old gay parlay hits, well, we break even. Not bad. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. Safety nets, and even making silly bets 4 weeks in a row, unharmed. Unharmed. Right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Actually, we might be up if the old gay parlay hits. Actually, yeah, I think we're up. Yeah, if the old gay parlay, we're up either way. So we good to go. We're doing work here. But yeah, I got Sean Strickland for the win in Goat Milk and in on MMA-Holes.t on my book. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, my bookie. We're gonna go to the leaderboard in a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Gonna find out who's gonna win the Goat Milk Challenge.
Suarez is a certified con crusher.
Oh my God.
Been in the UFC 8 years and only 7 fights. She is a disgrace to the Mexican community. Roberto has already called ice on her.
Oh my
Too busy trying to be a thought and not in the gym. Hoes will never be champions. Words of wisdom.
Wow. Harsh words. Harsh words by you, Chrome. How dare you? Leave the hoe alone.
Ah, super chat.
Leave the hoe alone.
Weili versus Shevchenko?
Weili versus Shevchenko. Sure. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. What happened to my pay-per-view? Yeah. Why not? I'm in. The fuck just happened? That was weird. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want to support the channel, you got one more fight to do it. Drop a donation in. Hit the Streamlabs donation link pinned in the live chat or the super chats. Feel free to do that as well. Feel free. Feel free. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, guys. If we get a Dana White Lick the Lips donation, that's in the Streamlabs donations pinned in the live chat. If the top dog hits the Lick the Lips, I will do an after show. I will do an after show. If we get the Dana White Licks the Lips donation pinned in the live chat, I will do an after show. In fact, I'll maybe even drag Dana White on. Maybe I'll even take phone calls, guys. Maybe, just maybe. Check this out over here. The clock is ready. I see you guys saying fix the clock. It's fixed. It says 5 minutes on the clock. It's round number 1. We're getting ready for the main event of the evening. We're going to take the poll out of the chat. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds to get your votes in, and then I'm yanking the poll. Who's going to win this fight? DDP just pulled in the lead. 7,718 votes. I'm giving you 5 seconds left to finally finalize who's going to win this fight. Who will win, Du Plessis or Sean Strickland? Who will win this fight? We're going to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The tribe has spoken. The chat says, DDP 50%, Strickland 49%. How does that work? How does that even... I've never seen that before. You guys must have... It's rigged. Recount.
Ah, super chat.
I guess we're going 50-50.
Simon Strickland knocked that Fing South African out.
Ooh. 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 Damn. It looks like we're 50-50. Sean looks like a pedophile with those mustache. Those mustache. Well, hey, breaking news. Sean is a pedophile. So how about that? He came out of the pedophile closet. There he is. So what, guys? I'll be the first pedophile champion. Or open pedophile out of it. These guys, by the way, speaking of pedophiles, you see Bill Belichick with his girlfriend? You see you see those pictures? Holy shit. Like, listen, I got a young wife. But my God, Bill Belichick, Jesus Christ. Holy crap, man. You guys see that? Check this out. Dude, it's wild, man. Bill said he don't give a fuck. He's my idol. Gives the old guys hopes. You know, I thought I gave the old guys hope. Huh. Wait till you see this. Wait till you get a load of this. Check this out. This is for the Super Bowl. Bill Belichick always looked unwashed, always wore the hood. And this is what he's rocking right now. Look at this fucking dude. Bro, what the fuck? Like, talk about out of left field. Who knew? 73-25, is that the gap? That's crazy, man. Good on him. He's living his best life. You know she's with him, you know, for his looks, right? Good on him. Good for Bill. I thought people, you know, shit. Always, babe. Action Jackson, just tell me, man. Like, what are you running on? If you want, when I put my money towards it, just tell that. If you're going to follow my predictions, like when it comes to betting, I bet where the value is. I mean, that's the best advice I can give you. I bet where the value is. My goat milk picks are not the picks you should totally follow. You might take inspiration from the goat milk picks, but you got to go here. Okay, this is where you got to go. You got to go on over when I'm telling you, hey, I'm putting my money in this direction. That's how you know the money's going where the mouth is, right? I am one fight away from solidifying the gay parlay, $5 to win $51 here. Du Plessis wins, $51 in the pocket. Now, if Sean Strickland wins, that's $163 in the pocket. It's a win-win situation. Okay? Okay. All right. That's how you do it. And this will be 4 weeks in a row. Unblemished. Beat the house. All right, here we go. Sean Strickland. But listen, guys, my job is to try to make you as much money as I possibly can. Like, so I try to say, okay, if I really think the money should go in this direction, let's go. Now, if I cash out, I can cash out of the all-gay parlay and get $28. I can roll the dice. Let me ask you guys this in the chat. I do think Sean Strickland's going to win. And if Sean Strickland wins, I lose my all-gay parlay. If I cash out right now, I get $28 from a $5 bet. If I cash out right now. What do you think? It's a safety bet. If I cash out right now, it's a power move. Then I will be down, not much, like what, $40 maybe? If I cash out. You know what? Should I do it? What do you think? Cash out? What do you say? Sean going to get it done? If DDP wins, I get an extra $30, so I'll get $51. Actually, no, I get 20-something bucks. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll use it as a safety net. It's okay. I'll be a pussy. I'm gonna be a pussy. I don't want to be too much of a degenerate, you know.
Wonderful, wonderful.
DDP by Rolling Thunder Torpedo X Kick.
Ah.
DDP fights like a meth head having withdrawals outside 7-Eleven at 3 in the morning.
Nice. He does, though. He's not wrong. It's like Deal or No Deal, right? It does feel like that. Thank you, Chrome, for the $2. Listen, you guys donating to the channel keeps us going and flowing, so I thank you. Even if it's a $2, even if it's a $1, I don't care.
Super chat.
It helps. GW, thank you for the 199. Thank you so much, guys. All right, you ready? You ready, guys? The main event. This is why we're here. Let's be honest. This is why we are here. Sean Strickland and DDP are about to throw down for our pleasure. If you can't watch, I'll tell you what's happening. If you can't watch, I will tell you what's happening. This card's been interesting. Let's just say that. It's been interesting, right? It's been interesting. Who are you guys rooting for? Strickland is in the ring, in the cage, I should say. And here comes Du Plessis. We have been live for 6 straight hours. The Super Bowl is upon us, but we need to react to this carnage. Very important. Very, very important. If Sean loses, Pereira is coming down to kill deep. He's in the corner. Pereira is going to be in the corner. I don't know why, because if you think about it, he's not going to give him any advice. He can't speak English, right? He's like, oh, Chama. Alex, what should I do? This guy's fucking me up. Chama. Oh, okay. All right, so DDP, they got the graphics on the screen. Listen, both ways were good, right? If Du Plessis wins, let me go to Goat Milk real quick. If Du Plessis wins, that's a win for us. Du Plessis is a great champ. He's fun to watch. I don't care how ridiculous he is when he fights. He's probably one of the most exciting fighters out there right now as a champion. So I like Du Plessis. By the way, Dryden's in first place with 660 points. Dryden has a chance to be up in the rafters. No avatar. No avatar. Bro, you better switch your avatar quick because you're about to be up in the rafters if you win. Are you going to go up there with that fucking plain-ass avatar? MMA-Holes.tv if you want to be immortalized. The Dutchman. You got the Dutchman, Kamzat? Oh, Kamzat's in our chat right now. He's foaming at the mouth. He can't wait to get his claws on whoever wins this fight. All right, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We're approaching 97,800 subscribers. I still believe in 98K, but we need work. We need to get to work. So I want you to convince everyone to subscribe right now. DDP is trotting in place. He's about to enter the cage, but he's embracing the crowd, which is mostly Sean Strickland crowd. Yeah, they're all standing, they're all recording. But he's not like overwhelmed with an ovation. It's just people recording him. Oh, DDP turns around and he's hugging someone in the crowd. Who's he hugging? He's kissing someone. Was that his girl? All right, he's not gay. Or unless he's just kissing some random chick in the crowd. Shit, he's in my old gay parlay, too. I should have left him out. 98,800 for a tattoo tonight? 98,800? All right. Thank you, Chone Lawrence. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. DDP is not in there with gay pride flag. That's fake news. And he just kissed a woman, so now I'm confused. I don't know what to think anymore. I see God's the ref. You don't have to bring it up, bro. You don't have to do it. Here we go again. They will never learn. They will never learn. And if Goddard prematurely stop, I'm telling you, I am going to. And
super chat.
If Goddard does it again, I swear to God.
Your Strickland impression sounds like Beavis. Smiley face.
No, Beavis sounds like this. I can't do it because my kid's sleeping.
My name is the Great Conholio. I need tippy for my buttonhole.
That's Beavis. All right, guys. Not Sean Strickland. It's different. There's a difference. You understand? Did you hear the difference? There's a big difference. Miguel. Big difference. The Great Cornholio and Sean Strickland may have some similarities, but they're not the same. All right?
Are you threatening? I can't. Are you threatening me?
All right, here we go. They could be related in some sort of way. Possible. I don't know. You ready for the tail of the tape? Hit WWs.
Wonderful.
If you're ready for tail of the tape. Powered by MyBookie.ag. Code MMA-HOLES. Best sports book on the planet. 6'1", 185, 185. 31 Du Plessis, 33 for Strickland. 76-inch reach for Strickland, 76 for Du Plessis. It's like identical, virtually. Orthodox Strickland, switch hitter Du Plessis. I mean, other than the age and the stance, you got the height, you got the reach, you got the dick size. One sounds like Beavis. You know? Who's going to win? USA or who's going to win this fight tonight? We have Mark Goddard in the cage to ruin another main event. I don't know why he's in the cage. He can suck a dick because he's the worst ref in the game. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Boom, ba-doom, boom. I would really belt it out, but my family's sleeping. All right, you ready? Come on, guys. I need some energy in this chat. We have been nonstop rambling into this mic 6 straight hours. I need some energy. I need to feel this chat. I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. I see American flags in the chat. Bruce Buffer's doing his screaming. It's time. Come on, who's hyped? Who's hyped? Who is hyped in this chat? Double knockout, Strickland by TKO round 3. Anyone got finished? Yeah, who's picking finishes? Strickland by staff. He could win by staff, possible. He's got a porn staff. Staff still on the arm. Strickland being announced right now. Strickland. This is going to be good, man. It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight. They're running it back. Strickland has a chance. I mean, he's been barking about this headbutt forever. So Strickland has a chance to back up what he's been saying. And if he doesn't, if he gets embarrassed by DDP, which is a possibility, then all that rambling about this headbutt goes right out the window. And DDP has a chance to solidify himself against Sean, move on, and earn his way to the Khamzat Chimaev sweepcakes.
Ah, super chat.
Sweepcakes.
Dicks out for America.
Dicks out for America, guys. Now, of course, more money in my pocket for America, but either way, I'm good. Either way, I'm good. We win. As fans, we win here. We put the money aside because I win either way. It doesn't matter. But we put it aside and let's get a good fight, right? At the end of the day, may the best man win. Is it the black guy or is it the pedo? Who's going to get it done? May the best man win. Who you got, black guy or pedo? Black guy or pedo? Who you got? Who you got? Okay, both fighters are about to touch gloves. There we go. There's mutual respect. Sean Strickland staring into the eyes. It's always so funny. Like, Sean Strickland looks like he's going to cry before every fight. Isn't it weird? Like, it looks like he's just going to start just bawling. I mean, it's got to be terrifying. You're in your underwear. Got all these people waiting to watch you fight another man in his underwear. Such a weird line of work that these guys are in. But here we go. Round 1's about to get started. Nina Drama is sitting front row. Conveniently has the tits out. And the camera zooms into both guys. Good production by the UFC. Mark Goddard is key. Can't wait to stop this fight. We're in the championship fight, main event of the evening, UFC Australia, number 312, and DDP starts off switching on the stances. Sean Strickland goes to his sweet spot, the jab. He loves the jab. Strickland throwing out left. You know, everyone's saying that DDP looks so big out there. I tell you what, Strickland looks pretty big too. DDP trying to kick to the body, and Sean just throws out the jab. DDP whips back with the left hand of his own. So both guys looking for the jab here early. Sean trying to walk down DDP, but you got to be very careful of his style. Unorthodox. Blitzes forward with power. Leads with his head. Sean throwing out that jab, a straight right hand as well. Sean looking to walk forward. There's a leg kick by Du Plessis. Trying to work on that leg. Now, I don't know which leg is the dead leg of Strickland. He has one leg that's just not existing. I don't know if it's his left or right. Correct me if I don't know which one it is in the chat. Let me know. Du Plessis comes up high with the kick, and that comes off the face of Strickland. 3:54 on the clock. A kick up high by Du Plessis again. A left hand slides in by Du Plessis. Strickland looks a little overcautious here. Strickland looking super slow and cautious. Looks like he doesn't want to take any unnecessary chances. He's just throwing shots out there, seeing what DDP is going to give him. And DDP backs in circles. Strickland looking to teep to the body. Du Plessis comes in with a leg kick. Du Plessis, man, throws with a lot of power behind those strikes. Du Plessis waving the hands around. And DDP goes to the legs again. Strickland very content with staying upright and just keeping the volume going. Trying to walk down Du Plessis, but he's very reluctant throwing those shots out there. He's throwing nothing with power, and there's a good left hand by DDP. Drake is even throwing that jab. You can tell he has a lot of power behind that jab. So Strickland just taking his time, respecting the champ, and puts out the jab. Some more. There's a kick going up high off the arms of Strickland. So DDP trying to kick towards the body, spins it off the hip of Strickland. Strickland throws out the jab some more. There's DDP with the 1-2. Backs up Strickland. Strickland rubs on the nose, checks the kick, and walks forward. Strickland just sticking to this game plan. Du Plessis blitzes forward, and Strickland just resets, staying calm, back to the center. 2:24 on the clock. Du Plessis waving the hands around, trying to bait Strickland in. Strickland keeps coming forward and then teeps to the body of Du Plessis. Du Plessis always looks like he's like jittery out there, trying to blitz forward with everything that he has, and then stomps on the lead leg of Strickland, darts in with that jab again. 2:04 on the clock. Look at the strikes, very even over here, but there's like more vicious intent behind the Du Plessis shots. Du Plessis kicking towards the body of Strickland. Strickland's just throwing out the left and the right under the armpit of Du Plessis. Du Plessis spins that heel in again. The thing that we saw John Jones do against Stipe. Du Plessis throws two of those spinning kicks in, and then a nice left hand by Du Plessis. Strickland backs up. Du Plessis looking for the leg kick. 1:30 on the clock. Strickland just trying to take his time. A high kick comes in. Whoa, that almost connected. Strickland uses the head to get out of the way, and we got 1:20 on the clock. Teep to the body by Strickland, and that was low. They both touch gloves. And there's a jab by Strickland. DDP spins and throws a kick forward. Strickland just steps back and avoids that. Strickland just trying to keep stuff out there, looking where to land, and Du Plessis thinks about blitzing. Strickland backs and resets. Du Plessis fires in with the left off the blocked arm of Strickland. Outside leg kick by Du Plessis. Du Plessis looking to land the left hand, and Strickland just keeping the left out there. Strickland trying to do what he does in every single fight. Just keep volume out there, nothing of significance, and there's a high kick blocked by Strickland. It's crazy that Strickland's gotten this far with his fighting style. It's nuts. 30 seconds on the clock, but somehow it works. A lot of people that train with him say it's like the most annoying style to fight. Some think it's the most annoying style to watch. Du Plessis waving around that right hand. Southpaw now orthodox. And we have 15 seconds on the clock in the first round. I'm like on the edge of my seat here. Kicks to the body by Strickland as he stabs toes to the belly of Du Plessis. Du Plessis comes in with a blitz, and he misses on that. Strickland resets, looks to kick to the body. And round one is over after a leg kick comes in by Du Plessis at the buzzer. Okay, I'm going to go round one for the champ there. Let me know in the chat where you go. 17-14 in total strikes. Get ready for a second round. Nothing to go crazy over. Little chess match between the two. No one going too nuts, but DDP trying to be aggressive. I see some one-zip Stricklands. I don't know about that. Anyone else think Strickland got the first round? I think DDP got round one. It's called pussy fighting. I never heard that term. Is it really called pussy fighting? I gotta look into it. Pussy fighting, interesting. Throw the homo sock. The homo sock. He just lucky Alex went to 205. Which one? DDP? How can you give it to Strickland? I don't know. I have no idea. I got more money on Strickland, and I don't even know. Some people are saying 1-zip Strickland. All right. Here's the thing, guys. Okay, here we go. Round 2 has begun. Strickland's got to be careful because you don't want to go another close decision, you know, against this guy. He already won 1 against you. So Strickland's he's gonna eventually have to start pressing. So they have Strickland at a plus 124 right now as a live dog. And DDP mixing up with some combos coming in. Strickland's got to put the pedal to the metal. He's got to do what he does best, like move forward and just keep pushing his opponent on the back foot. There's that teep by Strickland. DDP trying to switch on the stance. There's a teep again by Strickland. A kick to the leg by DDP. Du Plessis kick to the body. Du Plessis very kick happy in this fight. And DDP trying to size him up with the left hand, missing on that. Strickland teeps to the body again. And there's an outside leg kick by Du Plessis. Strickland trying to move forward on DDP. DDP leaps in with the right off the arms. There's a kick off the hip of Strickland. Sean keeps moving forward. Du Plessis threatens to pounce and then kicks on the lead leg of Strickland. Strickland moving in. Oh, nice right hand. Best shot by Strickland. That comes off the ear. And DDP eats that. And then bounces off after they collide off of each other. There's a left hand or a right hand. Now Strickland's starting to step into a punch. So Strickland looking to let it go a little bit more here, but nothing crazy. And the left hand comes in by Sean. You see Sean sparring, and he's just running through people and acting like a lunatic. You see him earlier days in his career where he acted like a lunatic. This is a whole different fighter, and he claims it's because he's fighting the highest level athletes out there. So he's got to be strategic. Put the fun aside and be more technical with his striking. There's a leg kick by Du Plessis. Strickland just keeps on lifting his leg, looking for checks. DDP comes in with a left hand, and that cut open strong. Sean, let's see. I don't know. One of the angles, it looked like there might have been some blood. There's a good right hand. I think Sean might be a little cut. It might be on the mouth. Oh, there's a flurry by Sean. Good right hand by Strickland, and that lands on the face of Du Plessis. Du Plessis fires back with a left. Okay. Here we go, boys. Now they're starting to get warmed up. Yeah, Du Plessis is... he opened up the mouth of Strickland, and that kind of pissed off Sean. He had to taste his own blood for him to get going here. Can't say that was a headbutt. And now Sean drinking the blood. Good right hand by Du Plessis. That lands on the face of Strickland. Sean mouth busted open, and he comes in with a 1-1-2 on the face of Du Plessis. Du Plessis to the body. 2:14 on the clock. All right, we got a scrap now. Du Plessis switching on the stances, and the bridge of the nose of Du Plessis has been busted open. So both guys have a little damage here. Sean comes forward with the left. Du Plessis switching around some more. And Sean looks him in the eyes and tries to engage here. Du Plessis fires him with a left hand off the mouth of Strickland. Sean resets, and Du Plessis comes up high with the kick. That's blocked by Strickland. There's a good inside leg kick by Du Plessis. Strickland eats that one. Du Plessis fires in with the left hand off of Strickland. A leg kick checked by Sean. A leg kick. Oh, that high kick by Du Plessis was a beauty, and you see the blood splatter out of the mouth of Strickland. That got Strickland's attention there. Du Plessis looking good here now as he creates a little more damage on that mouth of Sean. Du Plessis spins in with a back fist, misses on that. Sean creeping forward. Du Plessis spins that heel to the body of Strickland. Du Plessis comes in wild, but right and left hands, those are blocked by Strickland. And Sean just slowly comes forward now as Du Plessis switches on the stances. Nice left hand up the middle by Strickland on the nose of Du Plessis. There's the left again by Strickland. That worked really well in the first fight. Du Plessis outstriking him by 10 strikes so far. There's a left again by Strickland. Strickland's got to get that jab going, man. That's what busted up the face the first time on Du Plessis. His face was all rearranged from that jab. And there's a good high kick by Du Plessis. That lands another time on the face of Strickland. Strickland's got to keep going with that jab, and he stabs it in again. 30 seconds left in this round. Strickland trying to come over aggressive. DDP comes in very quirky with that kick. There's a left hand by Strickland missing. Good head movement by Du Plessis. There's a kick off the body by Du Plessis. Strickland putting the hands around, waving him around, trying to get Du Plessis to bite. Du Plessis throws a left in there. Du Plessis rubs on the nose, and the kick gets checked. I got to say this, man. Those kicks coming in by Du Plessis, Strickland has checked a bunch of those. And a lot of people saying with those dead legs of Strickland, when he checks those kicks, it hurts like a motherfucker. Both fighters high-five each other, go to the corner, and Du Plessis has a busted-up nose. Sean goes to the corner with a busted-up lip. Who the hell is winning this thing, man? This is a close fight. That's a close fight. I think, honestly, it's 2-zip DDP, though. I would say 2-zip for the champ. Sean's got to really start get going here. And Sean is standing between rounds, and Eric Nixick is yelling at Sean, trying to rile him up here. But I got to say, man, I think Strickland is down 2-zip. So my old gay parlay is ahead of my Strickland straight up bet. We need Strickland to get going here. I do believe this is destined for a decision. I do believe that. The question is, can Sean pull the momentum a little bit back in his favor here? Because I see 1-1s in the chat. Which round would you give to Strickland? Those that are saying 1-1s. Which round do you give to Strickland? Sparring bums? I know, right? Sergio, if you were in there, you would sleep both of these guys at the same time. There's a lot of respect by both fighters as well. They're high-five in each round, and they touch gloves again. So here we go. We're in round number 3, and DDP goes right back into the kicking. Strickland's got it. He's got to get more aggressive. Round 2, Sean? Really? Okay. From your lips to the MMA God's ears. Because I find it very close. Now, I will say this again. Those kicks that are coming in by Du Plessis, I think they're hurting on the way in because Sean is checking a lot of those things. And Du Plessis has thrown 125, landed 49. Sean's thrown 113, landed 31. And Du Plessis running away with significant strikes here. Sean trying to slap in a right hand. Du Plessis coming in, blitzing with the shots upstairs. Sean pushes him away. Du Plessis comes in high again, misses. Sean backs up again. So Du Plessis swinging and missing a lot here. Goes low with the kick. Du Plessis outside leg kick. 4:05 on the clock. Sean moves in, throws out the right. I tell you, both of these guys got the craziest fighting style for this sport. Sean throws out the left hand there, tries to walk down on Du Plessis. Du Plessis backs up, waving the arms around. Strickland playing patty cakes with him, trying to engage here. And there's that jab. There's a good body shot left hook by Strickland. Beautiful combination by Sean there. Nice stuff. Technical striking by the challenger. Du Plessis, dude, he just clubs in with the right hand. Like off the side of the body of Strickland. He comes in at such awkward angles. There's a beautiful right hand. Just leaps in with that jab. It is crazy. Like when Sean says he fights like he's special, I mean, he really does. Du Plessis got a crazy jab. He just lunges in, like leaps in with that right hand. And then stomps on the lead leg. There's a low shot. They high-five each other. 3:10 on the clock. Du Plessis wildly comes in with the left hand, switching stances, teep to the body by Strickland. Man, oh, nice shot to the side by Du Plessis. The foot off the side of the body of Strickland. Du Plessis fires in with the left hand, misses on that. Good head movement by Sean. 2:50 on the clock, and Du Plessis, saying an eye poke. Du Plessis' eye, I don't know. It didn't. Mark Goddard says they were good, so Du Plessis said he was fine. That was weird. And Strickland pops him with a right hand. Du Plessis, eats a nasty right again by Strickland. Du Plessis fires back with a combo. Those goes off the gloves of Strickland. Body shot by Du Plessis. Du Plessis he's got to keep going to those legs, you know? Like, just find different ways in there where Sean can't check him and then work that body. There he goes. That one landed. Oh, a nice spinning back fist by Du Plessis. Du Plessis trying to get all creative with his striking here. Leaping in with shots, missing on those. Sean backs up, resets. 2:01 on the clock. And Sean's having problems. Even though he's walking forward, Du Plessis at least is trying. Du Plessis 69 over 40 in strikes. Like, Sean's got to get going, man. Third round, and Du Plessis is just volume striking him here as he's coming in crazy with shots. Good body shot. Sean just walking down as Du Plessis trying to blitz forward. Du Plessis works on the foot. There's a good jab again. There's a kick that's checked by Strickland again, and Du Plessis switches stances. He leaps in with the left hand. It's funny, too. You look at Du Plessis, you think he was exhausted the way his mouth is open and he gasps as he throws shots, but he's still throwing heavy shots in there. There's that combination by Sean. Again, bang, bang to the face of Du Plessis. Clean shots to the head. Du Plessis loops in and misses with those. Sean, good footwork, backs up. Du Plessis trying to move into the fence. Ooh, nice spinning elbow by Du Plessis. And Sean just eats it like it's nothing. 1 minute on the clock, and Du Plessis trying to come up viciously with spinning stuff. And there's clobbering shots. Nice right hand by Sean right off the ear of Du Plessis. Sean caught him good there. That backs up Du Plessis back to the center. They both reset. There's a body shot by DRICUS. 45 seconds on the clock. Mark Goddard watching. I'm surprised he didn't stop it yet. The left hand off the arms of Strickland. And there's that head coming in by Du Plessis. Coming head first off the face. Sean just pushes him away. 30 seconds on the... Oh, there's that right hand. He dips and slings the right over. That's landed about 3 times, Strickland. He ducks and then lands over the top, and that thing found a home 3 times. But Du Plessis doesn't even budge, and Sean put a good one on him. Oh, Du Plessis shoots it for a takedown. Oh, Sean gets taken down for a time being. Sean trying to get back up, and Du Plessis' first shoot, man, he fucking elbowed on his back, Du Plessis. He comes down like this. So Du Plessis trying for the takedown there, and I think Du Plessis got stung a couple of times, which made him go for that shoot. 3 in the books. 3 in the books. What do you guys say? Listen, I'm thinking 3-zip. I'm thinking. But it could be 2-1. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's 3-zip, to be honest. I think it's 3-zip. 75-51. Sean is just, he is not doing his Sean thing. You know? He is the greatest card of the year. Yep. This is one of those cards. This is one of those cards where we're just going to forget after this. I mean, I might take a week off after this and not even think about the UFC because fucking hell. I mean, I'm interested in this fight. But he's got to get that jab rolling. There were a couple of shots in that round where Sean stunned him with some good ones. But I just don't know if it was enough to win the round, to be honest. People are saying Sean by finish. It's crazy to me. That's kind of crazy to me. But who knows? You never know. We're in the championship rounds here. Let's go round number 4. I fell asleep sitting here. I mean, I'm telling you, man. I mean, it's not shocking, right? It's not shocking that the co-main and main would turn out like this. Okay, let's see how this goes here, guys. So we got 5,000 in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel. We're cruising over to 97,800 subscribers on the MMA-Holes. Good body shot by DDP. DDP threatening there and a good kick low by Du Plessis. The only damage that I see so far, DDP flinging in some shots there, but Sean's head moving good. Avoids those shots, and there's that jab. Oh, nice right hand by Du Plessis. That one, Sean's hurt. Sean's hurt. He's fucked. He's fucked. He hurt his nose. I think he broke his nose. Oh, my God. He's trying to put his nose back in place. DDP looped in there. Sean's trying to fix his nose as he circles around, but Sean's nose is fucked. It is fucked. Du Plessis leaps in and breaks Sean's nose. He is seriously hurt. Sean's like, all right, okay. Blood squirting all over. This could be the round where DDP puts the nail in the coffin. My old gay parlay might hit here. Good thing I didn't cash out. Oh, my God. Sean's nose is fucked. You think that's a headbutt? Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Sean, what happened, man? So Sean comes back with the 1-2. He's trying to fight through this, but Du Plessis pops him a couple more times on that schnoz, and we're done. 305. Sean's trying to hang in there. That nose is all fucked up. Sean, oh, my God, he's drinking his own blood from his schnoz. Sean circling around and fighting for his life here as Du Plessis looking him in the eyes. Sean is just covered in blood. Sean puts the jab out there. Du Plessis got to be careful, though. Like, if you think about it, Like, he can't get too crazy out there because he could get clipped, man. He could still get clipped. But Sean's face is fucked. Oh, my goodness. Du Plessis looks like he wants to keep going with the work upstairs. Man, who would have thought the old gay parlay? Shout out to Jamie in the chat. Saved me with the old gay parlay idea. Thank God for the old gay parlay. Holy crap. Oh, nice combination. Wait, hold on a second. There's 2:12 left in this thing, and Sean just popped DDP, and he pops him again. Holy crap. Sean's coming back here. DDP puts the right to the face of Strickland. 2:04 on the clock, and Sean's found some life, even though he is sipping on his nostril blood. Oh, my God. Maybe drinking from his nose is helping Sean turn up. But Sean popped him with some good shots there. Du Plessis. Oh, there's a headbutt. There's a fucking headbutt. They both collided. They both dipped at the same time. Oh, my God. DDP comes in. A teep by Sean. Sean looks up at the clock. His nose is really swollen, Strickland. His nose is fucked. And there's a good right hand by Du Plessis. Du Plessis, I mean, he hits a couple of good shots on that nose, and we're done. So everyone's saying boring fight. Not anymore. Not anymore. Sean is fighting with adrenaline running through his body as DDP is trying to put the nail in the coffin, but Strickland pops him with a good right hand there. A stomping kick on the legs by Du Plessis, spins around with a back fist, misses. Sean circles around the cage, adjusts his nose, resets. Sean ducks underneath as Du Plessis swings. And there's a good right hand on the nose by Du Plessis, leaping in there again, chasing Strickland around. You rarely see Strickland backing up as much as he's doing now, but he probably is having tons of trouble breathing through that broken nose of his. 50 seconds on the clock. I'm surprised Goddard didn't stop it there, after the broken nose. He's like, oh, too much blood. Du Plessis comes in with the right hand, and that really opens up the face. Even more blood all splattered all over the mouth of Sean Strickland as Du Plessis fires in a kick off the right arm. Strickland trying to find a home for the knuckles here as he tries to push on DDP back. He throws a jab, a teep, and here comes Du Plessis clobbering in with some shots. Sean circling around the cage, 18 seconds on the clock. Here's the thing about my nose, guys. Man, oh man, this is crazy, guys. Sean winging a haymaker there off the shoulder of Du Plessis, fires in through the guard, teeps to the body, and as a left hand, Du Plessis' leg gets grabbed, and now Sean walks off to the corner. He's shaking his head no, and he's not happy with what transpired in that fourth round. We have one round for Sean to try to put down Du Plessis. Listen, Du Plessis won every round. He won every round. America about to take the L, boys. America about to take the L. Thank God for that gay parlay. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful right hand. And when, you could see the nose go sideways. And now Sean's like, I'm going to sit between this round. Usually Sean likes to stand up there. I think Sean is talking about his nose. Now we have Eric Nixick talking to Sean. And Sean stands up. Sean gets up quickly. This is it, man. If Sean wants it, this is where you got to do it. There is no 2-2. Motherfucker saying 2-2 in the chat. I mean, if you look at the strikes, not crazy far off. You guys give me hope. 4-zip, Sean. Okay. 4-zip. Wow. I like that optimism. 2-2. Let's go. Let's go with the 2-2. I like it. How many 2-2s we got in the chat? Let's have some hope. It all comes down to this round, right? All right. Okay. All right. Hopefully Sean jabs his way through this round. Hopefully I'm seeing this. I saw DDP winning every single round there. All right. So Sean is putting out the combos. Hyon Ko on X has it 4-zip for DDP. But no, they're not official scores. They're just like me, right? We're just out here watching the fight. By the way, keep on subscribing to the channel. We're trying to get to that 100K mark. We're trying to get to 98K tonight. That's the goal for tonight, but we need some help. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not. Do shows during the week. We do uploads. We are live for every single UFC event. A nice right hand slam into the face by DDP. DDP leaping forward with the right hand again, trying to make sure he puts that nose inside out. He throws another left hand out there towards Sean Strickland's face. Strickland needs a finish. I don't know how he's going to get it, but he needs it. 347. I mean, we've seen some crazy things in this game. And spinning kicks coming to the body by Du Plessis. And Sean looking discouraged out there. I mean, usually you see Sean walking down his opponent. Jab, 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 jab. Fires it with the right hand. Misses on that. Du Plessis got his bridge of the nose cut. That's about it. Goes to the body with the right hand. Du Plessis comes over the top with the right. Sean comes in trying to set up that right hand. Misses. And there's a nice left by Du Plessis on the face. Right on the mouth. Backing up is Strickland. Du Plessis with the flurry again. 3:14 on the clock. Sean KO coming. Okay. Kamzat is probably laughing his ass off right now. But I tell you what, Hamzat versus DDP is the better fight. Is the better fight, guys. Who wins that? A right hand slides in by Strickland. But DDP playing it pretty safe out there. He's not going crazy. Blocking shots coming in by Sean, picking and choosing, thinking about going high with the kick, doesn't. Spins a kick up high again, misses, blitzes in. He saw something in Sean's eyes. Oh, Sean had a chance. He fixed his nose. It looked like he was going to try to go for a ghillie there. You know, Sean should have jumped the ghillie. I mean, you're running out of options here, Strickland. Thank God for the gay parlay. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be over 500 with the picks overall, but not my best performance. The co-main and main messed me up. 2:08 on the clock. Ooh, nice right up the middle by Du Plessis. Ooh, good right hand on the nose by Du Plessis, and that nose is really fucked up. Strickland just keeps grabbing his nose, and Du Plessis keeps working on it. 154. He's got a target to work with over and over again. 6,000 people in the chat. Everyone hit the like simultaneously. It makes YouTube explode. It makes my penis get erect. And here's a flurry by Du Plessis. 140 left on the clock. Fifth and final round. Oh, boy. Sean Strickland. Oh, boy. Thank you, 57
Sean
months.
stands vulnerable.
Sean stands vulnerable, says the Hearns. Thank you for the 57 months. I tell you, well, we'll talk about it after this fight. I got a lot to say about this. But there's a lot of things I take from this fight. And I'll say the excuses that people are probably going to be throwing out there. But there's something is off. There's no doubt about it. From the very beginning of the fight, something was definitely off. And I'm sure we're going to hear about it after the fight. We're going to hear the excuses. Oh, nice high kick by Du Plessis. But here's what you can say. Fair and square. Du Plessis beat him fair and square. With 54 seconds on the clock, Sean is trying to get something going here. The face is just rearranged. A kick to the body by Strickland. Strickland's trying to be aggressive here late. Hits him with the hook, the left. 42 seconds on the clock. Du Plessis comes forward, kicks to the body on Strickland. Oh, Strickland hits him up the middle with a good right hand. Du Plessis backs up for a second and says, okay, hold on, I'm in the lead. I don't have to go crazy. 30 seconds on the clock. In the final round. Winging shots coming in by Strickland, missing. Strickland comes back with the jab. Kicks up the middle by Strickland. Well, the moral victory is this. Izzy got finished. Whitaker got finished. DDP can't finish Strickland. That's one thing you got to say. And there's a good right hand. 10 seconds left by Sean. Sean's going to need something here. I see that super chat. Strong wings in a right hand, and now DDP opens up a little bit more. But that's it, man. That's it. Sean Strickland raises the hand of Du Plessis, basically admitting defeat. Blood just, oh my God, is just, snot blood all over the face of Strickland. They're going to work on his face right now. His nose is crooked. We know who won this.
Super chat.
DDP, I think, swept him.
New mythical fighter, Staff Strickland.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Well, the old gay parlay hit. Thank God I didn't cash out. Oh, thank God I didn't cash out on that. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. But we're good. We're good on the bets. Shit, man. From the round of number one, Sean Strickland did not look the same. And you can credit this to either DDP's game plan, Sean's head in the right place. Something was massively off from the first round. Something very strange was going on in that first round. And as the fight progressed, it must have been something that maybe DDP changed in his fighting style, or something threw Sean off, or maybe he just wasn't there. Like, I don't know what was going on. Maybe it was his staff. Who the fuck knows? But we could all agree on this. Sean did not look like how he usually fights, you know? And then when his nose broke, that was it. It was a wrap. That was a wrap. So credit to DDP, man, nullifying Strickland. And it's kind of crazy because DDP's face a little lumped up there, but he dominated, you know? Du Plessis dominated, absolutely dominated here. Sean knows he lost this one. The question is the scores. So Sean's giving him some respect. Du Plessis smiling. There was 50-45, 50-45, and 49-46. So 50-45s are right. People in the chat saying 2-2. People are saying Sean. I mean, I can't even figure out the round where you thought Sean won. You know? And listen, trust me, I wanted Sean to win that fight. But I don't know which round, Sean, you give him. I don't even know. And I want to see which round the judge gave Sean. There was one judge that gave Sean a round. Everyone else gave it to DDP. Now, I'm going to listen to DDP's post-fight interview with Cormier. Wow, Sean's pacing back and forth. I gave it my all. Hope you guys enjoyed it, DDP saying. Thank you, Sydney. I know you guys booed me. He said Sean's an animal. He deserves the hype. A lot of respect by the champ. DDP, listen, he's such a likable. I don't understand how people don't like DDP. I just don't get it, you know? You won this fight striking, so yeah, it didn't go to the ground. Shut him down with the striking. He wants to stand and bang, and he said, I knew there was a chance of wrestling, but he said he didn't plan a takedown, but he got it. Uh-oh. Is there no one else? So he's doing an Achilles. Is there no one? You know, TDP's such a troll, man. He's such a troll, man. When you broke his nose in the fourth round, so they're talking about the nose break. Let's hear what he says. I guess they're gonna interview Strickland too. He's talking about the nose bust. Don't out-punch yourself. So he knew he couldn't unload there because if Strickland survived, you know, it could have been a problem. So he conserved some gas. He says, I don't want to make a habit of these decisions, but hey, listen, he finished Izzy, finished Whitaker. He's like, where's my flag? Okay. He goes, I'm top 3 pound for pounder fighter as of tonight. All right, so I think they're gonna talk to Strickland now. So Du Plessis talks. Let's hear if they go to the broken nose man. Here's the thing. Okay, here we go. They're talking to Sean. Was there anything surprising? Let's hear what he says. I'm curious. He took the mic. He goes, I'll make this quick. I love you guys. DC, he won't give him his mic back. It would be funny if DC shot for a double leg. He goes, he just wanted to say have a good one. He didn't want to answer any questions. Oh, my God. All right, so listen, horrible picks tonight. Yeah, I mean, I didn't end strong. We're going to go to the Goat Milk winner on MMAHoles.tv. Damn, man, I ended horribly with those final two. Damn, I was doing really good, and then poof. But thank you, my bookie, for the old gay parlay. Who would have thought the old gay parlay would have been the savior for tonight's card? And I don't remember what I started with, but it looks like I broke even, so that's good. Okay, so we live to see another day. Unfortunately, I didn't get that Sean Strickland win, but the old gay parlay saved me. So shout out to the old gay parlay. Shout out to Jamie in the chat for giving me that idea. Let's go to the Goat Milk winner. And what did you think of this card? Like, those that watched along with me, what did you actually think of this card? Like, out of 10, how would you rate this pay-per-view? And we have to judge this as a pay-per-view card. How would you rate this thing? This abomination of a card. Let's be serious here. How would you rate? Listen, I am actually, as a fan, happy that DDP won because he's the better champion. 2 out of 10, I think that's fair. I mean, I'm going to give it, oh my God, dude. 2.7 out of 10. It was, I mean, from the beginning fight of the quick stoppage all the way to the very end, and I'm over 500 with my picks. So it's not my predictions that upset me. The betting, I broke even, so betting's not a bad deal. It's just this card, which we knew was bad. I mean, it delivered. It delivered on what we thought it was. I see some 6s in the chat. I see 4 out of 10. It was a rough one. 2.8 says Sober Carl. I can't get to a 3. I can't even get to a 3. I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm rating this as a pay-per-view. We've got to remember, this is not a fight night. This is a pay-per-view. You know? This is a pay-per-view. So let's look at this. So we started off with the Quillan win, which was a quick stoppage. Let's be serious there. We got a good upset here by Micallef, but it was a decision. We had a decision win by Zhu. Solid upset right there. So 2 upsets, really good stuff. Decision. We had a win by Topuria, but let's be honest. Topuria was like, I don't know if I ever want to watch him again. Maybe he's a little green. We got to see some more out of him. But that, I mean, I would never rewatch that fight. Bruna Brasil just completely did not show up. So really good, solid win for Cong. Trash fight. Tom Nolan gets the win by decision. Decent fight, right? Decent. Okay. Would you rewatch it? No, I wouldn't. But I like Tom, so I'm happy he got the win. Decision. We had a submission by Santos over Jenkins. It was a solid decision. It was in the 3rd round, but I don't know. Forgetful. Jake Matthews decision win over Prado. Good fight in the beginning. Then Jake just started running away. It felt pointless. Bolado gets the win over here. Wait, hold on a second. Nope. Hold on a second. That's wrong. Hold on a second. That is way wrong because Bolado did not win that fight. Let me refresh this. Hank, bink. There it is. Yeah, so Jimmy Crute gets the win by, I'm sorry, it was a draw. That fight was a draw. See, I even forgot already. It was a fucking draw. A lot of people were upset because they thought Crute won. I thought Crute won as well, but I explained why I thought it might be a draw before they even said it. So I'm not shocked that it was a draw, but it's a fucking draw. You got Taliesin just embarrassed Tafa, just ran through him because Tafa's a complete tomato can. Tatiana Suarez, let's be honest here. She started off, gets the takedown, then everything fell apart. 5 rounds of misery. Great win by the champion over here. Both champions stay and still. So great job there. But competitive? No. No competition here. The champs dominate, go to unanimous decisions, dominant decisions. This card is a nightmare. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Now, let me ask you this in the chat. I know what they did here. I understand. You want the Australian talent on the card because you want your fans to see homegrown people, home talent. But is it worth sacrificing a card for hometown people? Let me ask you in the chat what you think. Are you willing to see a lackluster card just so you can see your people fight? Or would you rather see a better card with people out of town fighting? Let me ask you in the chat. I'm curious because I got to be honest with you. If I'm in Arizona right now, if there's a card full of Brazilians, but they're fucking banger fights, I'll watch it. Right? And I said in the lead up, I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not just going to shit on this card and shit on this card. I'm going to wait for the fight card to happen. But my goodness. It's absurd that they charged $90 for that pay-per-view. And the prelims, it was just a nightmare. I'm Australian, and I don't want to see Australians. They live here. I can see them in my... Yeah, it's true. You could go watch regional fights, right? That's so true. It's an international sport. But I think what they're trying to do is if you're going to fill a building, you want to make sure you have some hometown people there, I guess. I wanted Sean to win so bad. Well, did not happen. Did not happen there. But listen, we got the better guy winning, right? DDP winning that fight is better for us as fans. And I was rooting for Sean. But DDP is way more interesting. I mean, tell me you would not be interested in Khamzat Chimaev versus Du Plessis, right? We gotta be foaming at. Let me see if Khamzat tweeted. Let me see if Khamzat actually sent a tweet out. And for those of you that didn't see the card and relied on the commentary, I watched it so you didn't have to. Okay. 2 minutes ago, here he is. I had a feeling he had it queued up. He tags DRICUS DU PLESSIS, and he just posts this. That's it.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
I will say this. This was the fight they should have made in the first place. And we were screaming about this when they made the Sean Strickland fight. Now, yeah, I picked Sean. I guess I'm a casual. But this is the fight they should have made in the beginning, and we were right. Who wins? Who wins? Who wins this fight? Who do you root for? I'm going to put a poll in the chat before we get out of here. Who wins this fight? Here we go. Who wins this fight? I mean, this is interesting. Remember what Khamzat did to Robert Whittaker. I mean, who wins this fight? It's a great fight. Where are they going to have this fight? I'm going to go to Goat Milk. I'm going to Goat Milk in a sec. I don't forget anything. I forget nothing. Nothing is forgotten. We're going to go to the leaderboard. I like to let it kick in, make sure it's got the accurate leader of Goat Milk up in the rafters.
Ah, super chat.
Deep into the stream. How about Joseph?
Jay Leno.
Jay Leno wins? Okay. Are you saying Khamzat looks like Jay Leno? Or are you Jay Leno? What are we trying to say there? Thank you for the donation, man. All right. We'll let that sit in the chat for a couple of minutes. We got the Super Bowl tomorrow. And who thinks it'll win that? You guys ready? Oh, I see the winner. Okay, you ready for this? The winner of tonight's Goat Milk Challenge. The winner of the MMA-Holes Pick'em League. The winner of UFC 312. I'll tell you what, I'm in 37th place. But I got 7 out of 12 right. 7 out of 12 on a terrible night. Still over 500. 2 fights over 500. I'm still okay. Everything's going to be fine. But it's not about me. It's about the winner of the Goat Milk Challenge, MMAHoles.tv. Get on over there. The name? Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Tits and Violence. And by the way, how about this? You ready for this? This is not the first time Tits and Violence has won the Goat Milk Challenge. Tits and Violence is a double champ of the Goat Milk Challenge. He's got 2 trophies next to his name. I mean, what a performance. 685 points. Tits and Violence. Great job. Very well done. Tits and Violence. Can we say it in the chat? Now, every time you go on over to MMAHoles.tv and you go to UFC 312 and you're like, oh, what happened during that fight? You will always see Tits and Violence up in the rafters. They won that week. And that's what's beautiful about Goat Milk. Even if you don't win the entire thing, you can accumulate trophies. You can try to win that strap. But if you don't, if you win a week, you're up in the rafters forever, for eternity. So go on over to goatmilkmmaholes.tv and get your picks in each and every week. You got to be pretty damn good. He got 9 wins. 9 wins. Did anyone get perfect? No one in the league got 12 right. Actually, were there 12 fights? Hold on, let me double check. How many do we have here? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So I got 7 out of 12. Just can't be under 500. That's where it gets bad, you know. Float around 60%. Then we're in trouble.
Super chat.
Action Jackson.
Should have been Khamzat wasted title shot today.
So, yeah, Action. Listen, I mean, I agree. We said that ourselves, too. Like, in the lead up, what's next for DDP? I was yelling and screaming. After Khamzat beat Whitaker the way he did, I was just like, just give this guy the title shot. And then Strickland's like, it's my turn, Chechen, you crypto scammer, wait in line, headbutt, and he sells us all this shit. And let's be honest, Sean Strickland, you just didn't show up. You got shut out, man. One judge. Let's see what round the judge gave him. One judge gave Sean a round. Let's see what round it was. People in the chat were saying round 2. Let's see if you're right. Here we go. So the judge was Ben Cartledge. Ben Cartledge? The fuck? Ben Cartledge?
Who the fuck is that guy?
He gave Strickland round 2. So he agreed with some of the people in the chat, round 2. Everyone else across the board, 10-9s, all DDP. But Cartledge saw something different. I don't know what the fuck he was watching. Some people in the chat agree. He must be an AI judge or something. Listen, I wanted Strickland to win, get a little more money in the account. But I am realistic to the fact that DDP owned him. And credit to the people picking the champs, man. I thought it was going to be 2-and news. Not so much. So the champs stay on still. Nothing happens. This card delivers nothing for us. Nothing happens from this card, which makes this card
This is number 1 bullshit.
a complete waste of time. There's nothing to talk about. So with this, I leave you. Kevin, we had that goal. We didn't hit it, unfortunately, but I'll see you during the week. With this, I leave you. Something very, very important. I want you guys to have a phenomenal Super Bowl. I want you guys to do it responsibly. I want you guys to get intoxicated, of course, but make sure you do it. Don't get behind the wheel or under the wheel. Don't get under the wheel either. Be responsible. Have fun. Let me know in the comments section who you're rooting for tomorrow, the Eagles or Kansas City Chiefs. And then we'll be back on the horse again next week on the MMA Holes, delivering content. I got an unboxing of this Fuka Friday belt. Me and Ellie, we did an upload together, me and Ellie, little 3-year-old unboxing. So get ready for that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. 97,845. Hundreds of subscribers came in. And we're just one step closer to the glorious goal of 100K. Thank you guys for watching. Congratulations to the champions. Congratulations to Tits and Violence. And don't be an a-hole. Oh, by the way, I want to see you in that UFC chat. I want to see the MMA Hole love in the UFC chat. I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys up in there. I want to see you guys up in there, the media talking. The fighters talking, Dana White talking. I want to see the MMA Hole saying wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Up in that chat. Don't disappoint me, please. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.